will remember you.
Will you remember me?
Don't let your life pass you by. Weep not for the memories. You, my friend, have the voice of a young rabbi. I love you, kid.
I love you too, man.
I will remember you.
Will you remember me?
Don't let your life pass you by. Weep not for the memories. You, my friend, have the voice of a young rabbi. I love you, kid.
I love you too, man.
I will remember you.
Will you remember me?
Don't let your life pass you by. Weep not for the memories. You, my friend, have the voice of a young rabbi. I love you, kid.
What we're not going to do, let me check my mic before I start telling us what we're not going to do. All right. What we're not going to do is play in Drake's face, drizzle, drizzle. That's what we're not. That you better give vocals, Drake. Drake, you better, you better. It felt like we intruded. It felt like we. Dental Flosser Sam, thank you. Welcome to the membership. Um, it felt like we intruded on something we weren't supposed to. it felt like it felt like we intruded on something we were not supposed to see. In any case, welcome everyone. I am late because I have to work to take care of the ladies in my I have to take care of my Discord. So I have to like be on the grind. So apologies. I am actually really sorry. I don't like missing my time. I don't mind being a little late, but like pushing the live back an hour is wild. So to everyone to everyone who is here, I appreciate you. Oh, thank you. Themis is so exquisitely dressed. Thank you. I was in a meeting, and actually people were like, "Oh my god, you should." Whatever. I'm not gonna say what they said. It's a flex. Um, it's a flex. So I'm just gonna leave that alone. But I appreciate that, and I don't like being late. So I appreciate it. Part of this is that I watched Three Body Problem last night. And when I said I watched Three Body Problem last night, I mean I stayed up and watched the entire season. Um so period. Loved the show, can't wait. I didn't read the second book, but I did read the first. So I'm very excited that Netflix is doing this justice. Love the cast, love the show. It is what like if you haven't seen it, you should. And had a show like this come out, because you know the three body problem, right? Like, well, I don't know if I explain what the three body problem is when it comes to like multiple sons, I think that I might spoil the show for somewhat people. So I won't explain that. I will just say that calculus kind of is not making sense to me, which is wild because I hated AP calculus. In fact, I skipped calculus and did algebra 3, I think. Is it 3 or 2? I don't remember. But in high school, you got a choice of doing calculus or algebra, whatever. And I took the easier class because it just calculus just never made sense to me. And if I had a show like this, I feel like I would be more deeply invested in like mathematics and science and physics generally. But unfortunately, I went down the absolutely no science route and into the legal route. So if you have children, I don't know if you should let them watch this, but like I actually was like sad because I was like, oh my god, I actually really love this, and like I understand how like I understand why people care so much about the science behind certain TV shows, and I think it was was it Star Wars or I think it might have been Star Wars or Star Trek. Girl, don't come for me. There is a shot where there's two suns. This is a really, 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 really like famous shot where there are two suns. Do you guys know which one it is? It might have been Star. It. I don't know if it's Star Trek or Star Wars, girl. I am so sorry, but there is a very famous image where the guy is walking out and you see the two suns. No, no one's gonna drop it. All right, I'm gonna leave that alone then. All right, someone said Star Wars. Now add another sun that is the same mass or similar mass, and what you've done is you've completely made it unsustainable. And at some point, the system is going to crash and break down because of the body mass being the same. And I think when I was learning about how when I was learning about the solar system and how the sun is stagnant and well, it's really not, and the Earth orbit the sun, we learned about Jupiter having a pull on the Earth at certain points during its rotation, right? And in my mind, that would be like a two-body problem, which was solved apparently by a French scientist that I knew nothing about up until like last night when I started looking into it. And if you added a second mass, that of the sun, so we have two suns. If you add a third one in there, we would literally be in chaos because it wouldn't be sustainable. And all the mathematics we couldn't predict kind of outcome for how even gravity would work essentially. So I don't know, like it's so interesting, and I've never thought like we exist on Earth, so there was never a reason for me to like in my mind care about in the words of Walter, who cared about 2 + 2 = 4, right? So watching it, I felt like if I would watch something like this, it would have made science a lot more interesting to me as a child. And now it feels like I'm out of my depth, and that's sucky. That is sucky. I would have been a physicist. Who know? I could have been the next. I like math. Watching the show like made math fun and like physics fun. And I don't know what I don't know, like astrophysics is like actually pretty. Science is cool. I didn't do it, but science is cool. Um, this is random. I really like this show. Three Body Problem is a hit. Is that girl? So if you guys get a chance, please go and see it. Um, what we not going to do is try and drag the whole Young Money team. Please don't drag Drake as hard as you try to drag Nicki respectfully. I will never drag Nicki. I'm so fly just back though. I like Nicki. I mean, I didn't like Bigfoot, but I like Nicki. All right. Grab your coffee, water, tea. We are up in this business now. Let's get into some mess together. Let's go. Someone said they read it. Yeah, I think the other book is something about forest, whatever. But it's there are multiple books. The thing is, because of the titles of the book, I didn't know it was like part one, part two, part like I just assumed they were completely different books and there was no continuation, so I stopped. Um Themis, didn't you say you were gonna stop quoting Nikki? Maybe I might have, but it's very difficult to do. The reason it's very difficult for me to stop quoting Nikki is it's like a part of like my vocabulary, it's part of my speech pattern. So like I can't really think about it right now, but like if I'm saying something, it'll just bleed into a Nicki lyrics. Like Nicki this, Nicki that, Nicki. wait, wait. So like Blink, one, two, like I don't know. It's just it's so she I don't actually know how she does this. I think the other person who does it is Lil Wayne, but I don't listen to a lot of Lil Wayne music. So like it wouldn't just pop into my head. But like I'll randomly be in a meeting. Um I'll be random in a meeting. And they'll make a sort like we'll be talking about something in China, and they'll say the word Kong, and I'll say this because it kind of just happened. Um, and like they'll say Kong, and I'm like, "This is King Kong." Yes, it's King Kong. Like I'll be in a meeting just playing a song in my. I'll be just. I'll just be in there. I will be in there. I will be in a meeting, and based on whatever you are saying, a Nicki song or verse will pop up in my head. Um, and I'll just rap out the rest of the song. So it's not something that I know how to help, unfortunately. It's just it's a lifestyle it's a lifestyle at this point. Um Something happened and one of the songs popped into my head. Um, it's called Looking a N Word. And she says the N word so many times. And it bothers me that I know every single lyric. And I didn't realize I knew every single lyric for Looking a N Word until I heard it while I was out. And as she's rapping, I'm rapping in my head. And I was so surprised that I knew every line of that song. Call me Clinton, I'm billing these. I'm kidding. Call me Clinton, I'm billing these. Hey, wake up. Are you back? Are you back? I hope you're back. Nigga, you tried. You high. I'm me. 100 on the risk I see. Art on the wall by ski. Who see? That song is anyway. Let's get into this. All right. So please remember that just now we were friends. We were talking about Nicki Minaj. We were talking about science, and you all actually do love me. Y'all came in and said I dress well, that I look great, that my skin is skinning. You all told me that you loved me and cared for me deeply. I need you all to remember that. Um, I need y'all to remember that because of how I'm planning to start today. I don't think I'm going to be in agreement with a lot of y'all, and I might drop the link. I might drop the link so that we can have like a little tussle, because I watched Yanni review this lady who is talking about date, and I'm thinking maybe I need to update my software on maybe I need to update my software on vetting, because what I'm not about to do is sit here while people play in my face talking about, oh my God, we can't vet, we can't vet, we can't vet. I agreed we can't vet because I was thinking about certain specifics. But there are certain people where at some point, this is not about vetting. This is not about vetting because like you walked right into a red flag and wrap yourself in it and then continued your journey. So let's watch this. um I will let you know halfway through. I'll drop the link. Please note the link will only be for this, and then we'll move on from it, and I'll drop the link again. Hey London, hope all is well. Please let me know when you're ready to come back to the mod meetings. We miss you. All right.
Men have just turned dating apps into like an easier way to access convenient. No, because let's talk about this. I have been complaining about this religiously to my friends back home that there is something wrong with all of the men that are left in the dating pool. What is this thing where like you match with someone online, you go on a few dates, you start to like this person, and then when you're like, okay, let's do this, they're like, wait a minute, did you actually think that I wanted to date you? Are you insane? I recently had this happen to me back to back 2 to 3 times, but the
Okay. Had she ended it there, I would have been completely on her side. No backstory. Oh, I will make sure you get the link. Wake Up or Vitamin can send you the link. Look, she should have ended the story. She should not have gotten specifics. Should have not gotten specific because as she became more specific with what happened, I'm not on her side. I'm not on her side. I'm not mad at her. I'm not against her, but like, I'm not on her side. Let's do it. And if you are on her side, get ready to come up so we can tussle.
the most bizarre has to be one of the most recent times. I was matched with this Asian guy named David back in July. And honestly, I don't even know why I told you he was Asian. It doesn't actually even matter to the story.
Oh, it does. It does matter because it sounds like you are getting dragged by it. It does matter. You think it matters, so it matters. You pointing out that he's Asian matters to you. I'm not sure why it matters to you, but it matters to you. So here we go.
But basically, David and I had like an immediate like animal attraction connection that was like out of this world right away. And immediately we were like, this is amazing. Let's see more of each other. I made the mistake of asking what his schedule was like. And this is where things started to fall apart because he stopped taking my phone calls, would only text me. And when I asked what was wrong, he was just like, oh, you're getting too attached. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, well, you're asking like my schedule and stuff. And I was like, yeah, so we can link up and make plans. And he was like, yeah, but that's like too much. Like, what next? Like next week, you're gonna try to figure out how we're gonna get married. So he and I stopped talking for a few weeks after that. Then at the end of the summer, we linked up again and I went to Spain. During my trip in Spain, David was talking to me every day, sending me sexy photos and videos. We were having a grand old time in the DMs and text. Then all of a sudden, one day, ghost. Stopped responding to me, wouldn't acknowledge anything I said to him. And after I tried reaching out to him 2 days in a row, told me that I was behaving like a stalker and to take a hit, bro, and to leave him alone. So I did. He proceeded to block me on his phone, unfollow me on Instagram. And so I was like, okay, that's it. Things are done. Tell me why from September to January, David would pop up in my Instagram stories every week. I would see him watching my Instagram stories. Do you understand how bananas it is to block and delete someone, unfollow them on Instagram, and then to physically type their name in every time you want to sneak and look and watch to see what they're doing? So cut to January.
The fact that you're presenting this way is wild. He is not sneaking and looking at your posts. He's just looking at your posts because he can definitely tell that you can see him. There is no sneaking to watch your post. He came in, saw your post, you saw him, he saw you, saw him. It is fine. He called you a stalker, blocked you, then came on your page, watch your story. You see him watch your story, and you didn't block him. You didn't block him. You didn't do anything. Mind you, she hasn't done anything wrong. I'm not. She did not do anything wrong at all. She met this guy She liked this guy. They went on a couple of dates. She then asked him his schedule to try and plan a date. And he says, "Girl, you're being too clingy. I don't like this. Back off." Stops talking to her. Apparently, they went on a trip together after this because they met up again. Everything was fine. She doesn't explain what happens. Completely fine. All right. It didn't work initially. You were too clingy. He told you were too clingy. Why are you asking me my schedule? You forgave him, not sure why. Y'all got back together and y'all traveled, I guess, together. And now he's calling you clingy again and called you a stalker, and you should leave him alone. This is the second time. All right. So hopefully it's done. I already watched this. It's not done. It's not done.
Worry, I'm on Hinge. David somehow manages to rematch me. Now, what's bizarre is I saw David still connected in my matches in December, so I don't know what he's done to rematch me in January. So I go and I check my phone, and I see that I'm no longer blocked, so I text him, and I'm like, "Did you match me on Hinge?" And he responds back with, "Yes."
Is Hinge the app where the woman has to message first? I don't care. It doesn't matter. He unblocks you on the phone, rematches you on a dating app, doesn't say anything to you at all, and you decided that you gonna reach out to him. you, he matches you. He matches with you on Hinge, and you reach out to him via text to let him know that he matched you on Hinge. Girl, why are you reaching out to this man? He know he matches you. He has your number. He not only does he have your number, apparently he's been watching your Instagram stories. So he has your Instagram. He can DM you if he so chooses. He blocks you, calls you a stalker, told you to leave him alone, goes about his way, comes back to you, watches your story, rematches with you, but does not say anything at all. And you decided to reach out to him to say, "Hey, we matched again. Ha ha ha." Go why? I am trying to figure out. She got the big. No, like I understand that you love someone and you care for someone or you want to be with someone. I understand how that makes you do dumb things. I understand how that makes you ignore your own boundaries and don't set standards. I understand why desperation would have us doing all kinds of things. That I get. Like, that I fully get. Like, that she did any of this is not the problem. That she did it comes online and tell us a story as if we're not going to look at her like, "Girl, what did you what did you just say you did?" So he called you a stalker. He blocked you, disrespects you, ignores you, and you reached out to him first when he decided to come back. The phrase, "if you love something, let it go, and if it comes back, then you'll know," is some foolishness. And maybe that's what she thought. She was like, "Oh, I let him go, and he came back. So God sent him back to me." So let's hear. I'm going to go back a little bit because let's hear the text.
My phone, I see that I'm no longer blocked, so I text him, and I'm like, "Did you match me on?"
Can you see that you're no longer blocked on your phone? I hope that's not true. I don't know. I've blocked many people and unblocked them after a while because I don't know. If you want to reach out to me because someone passed away or something, I want that opportunity. But can people tell when I hope I hope they can. Can people tell when you unblock them on the phone? Because that don't make sense. I hope not. All right, something don't add up in her story, but let's hear. So, call her a stalker, told her to leave him alone, rematches with her, doesn't say anything, so she has to be the first one to reach out. You would think if he rematches after what he'd done, he would follow up with an apology. You wouldn't even match it. The person has your number. Why y'all matching on an app? Just reach out to the person, say, hey, I called you a stalker. Sorry. I am sorry I called you a stalker. Like, he is supposed to. How is he gonna unblock you and not reach out to you? He unblocks you and you had to be the one to reach out to him. I am so sorry. I feel bad for her because she obviously is going through some things. But like, I would have kept this in the draft. I'm not saying people don't do this and you're an idiot for doing this. I'm not even saying that. I think when you want what you want, you do all kinds of things. And we shouldn't. We should have our standards set high. We should have boundaries that we don't like pass. So like, all of that is true. But like when we are in love and the chemicals start going, not even love, when you want to control someone or be with someone or whatever, the chemicals start going, you'll do all kinds of crazy stuff. I don't know. I don't care. Putting it out online is wild. Thinking that you're in the right is wild. All right, let's continue. All right, let's hear. They rematch now, and she's going to reach out to him because he unblocked her. So she's going to reach out to him for no reason.
Oh, and I see that I'm no longer blocked. So I text him and I'm like, did you match me on Hinge? And he responds back with, yes, I did. Crickets. Like, that's it. Just, yes, I did. No follow up. And I was like, I let it sit. I let that text sit for 1 week to see if he would say anything else. No follow up. So I was like, okay, this is getting the better of my curiosity. I'm going to do it for the plot. I rematch him on Hinge and I'm like, hey, what's going on, buddy? He's like, hey, well, I see that you're still on here and I sent you an apology like 3 weeks after we stopped talking, but you never responded because you blocked me. So I was like, oh, okay. Long story short,
No, long story is not short. You need to explain this. Did you block him? Because throughout this entire story, at no point did you say you blocked him. What did that apology text say? Did he apologize now? You just want to skip past the important part that you know is important because he probably didn't apologize. You probably just took him back for no reason. That don't make no sense. At no point did you say, I blocked him. So you even said you looked and he unblocked you, and that's why you texted him. He's followed you on Instagram. So apparently you didn't block him on Instagram. He could have apologized there. How can you see he blocked you and unblocked you, but he couldn't see that you blocked him or unblocked him? None of this is adding up for me. It sounds like you really wanted to be with him and you're going to try to paint him out to be the bad guy. And maybe he is the bad guy. In fact, I think he might be a bad guy. I don't know this man, but he told you he doesn't want anything serious, left you alone. Y'all met up back together. He called you a stalker, blocked you, left you, then came back, rematched you. You asked him, hey, you know, you matched me on Hinge. He said yes. Nothing else. And then you added him, I guess you matched back with him, and proceeded to have a conversation with him.
reconnected. We hung out for this whole weekend, had the most amazing weekend. His best friend was in town. All three of us hung out. When we weren't hanging out, the three of us, the two of us were like back to normal, being very, very lovey-dovey, having a grand old time. At the end of this weekend, I kid you not, I tried to pull this man into an embrace while we were walking his dog. And I'm not even joking. I literally got one of these. And I like my soul left my body. So I was like, what is going on? And he's like, don't get attached to me. do not get attached to me. I have never been in a situation where one person has tried so hard to get back a hold of me, to get back into my life, to rematch me on a dating website.
Tried so hard as clicking a button. There is no point at which this man tried. There is no trying. This man did not try at all. The fact that you reframed it in your mind to say he tried so hard to get back at you is wild to me. He followed you on Instagram, watch your story, match with you on Hinge, doesn't say anything to you at all. You reached out to him to ask him if he knew he matched you on Hinge, as if he didn't match you. He is the one who matched you on Hinge. What do you mean you reached out to find out if he knew he matched you on Hinge? He responded after calling you a stalker, yes, without no explanation. He did not provide any explanation at all. You then matched him on Hinge, reached out to him, have a conversation, spend a weekend with him, and then he kind of got what he wanted and moved on. I'm struggling to see where he worked hard to get back with you. I'm trying to find out at what point did he work hard. By the way, I'm only pointing this out because she's putting this out online as if like she is like the person who did everything right. And you weren't. The separate issue is, and this is my problem, I think if I publicly side with her and talk about how terrible the guy is, which the guy might be terrible, if I sided with her, I think I would be sending the message that this is okay to do. And it's not. None of this is okay. Like someone calling you a stalker and not owning that they called you a stalker and having a conversation about them calling you a stalker and blocking you, just showing back up in your life, and you, without any apology or explanation, jump right back in with them, and then you're confused when they're like, this was cute, bye, is wild to me. Not only did he want the benefit, like obviously he felt like he could get it and he was right, like get back with you, whatever. Like you were there for him whenever he was ready to be back with you or while he's looking for something else. Like he's not, oh my God. Limerence is a disease. Negotiate a deal, move right. I thank you, Ultimate Enigma. Hey, Sin. Everyone give Sin the warmest welcome. By the way, I was on your. I can't tell you what I was doing while I was on your live, but I was on your live stream. Was it yesterday? But I was out dipping it and doing it. I'm kidding. I was out, but I was watching, so I appreciate that, and I got your messages.
And then when I forgive them and let them back in, then I'm told to not get a. I went home and I was just like, I need.
Why you forgive him? What at what point did this man ask you for forgiveness? Because you haven't communicated anything that that man told y'all about forgiveness. I didn't hear it. Did y'all hear the request for forgiveness? Because I didn't hear it. I heard him say, I texted you while I was blocked to apologize, and you never responded because you blocked me. I don't hear an apology. He said he was about to apologize, but you blocked him, so he never did. You talking about he tried so hard. Like by the way, drop a one. This is where I say drop a one if you disagree with my take and you want to defend her. Oh, that's Drop a one. Someone said I'm saying she's not a victim. I believe she. I mean, there's no victim here, right? Like, unless engaging this way as adults is bad, then he told you, I did not want to do this. I don't want you to get attacked. All right, I see some ones. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I do not want any devil's advocate. Please, please, no devil's advocate. I just want someone to explain to me why I'm wrong and that she should get more empathy. Someone said, congratulations, you played yourself. I just don't understand how you, like, even if you end up, I can see how you end up in the situation. I am not above doing what I need to do to get the people I need in my life. But when I fail and I make a fool of myself, I will sit there, lick my wounds, and move on. Ain't nobody got time to be out in these streets pretending like I wasn't a whole fool trying to get the person I wanted to be. Like, I'm not gonna sit up there and go online and pretend like no. All right, the link is in the chat for. I'm going to continue to play it. The link is in the chat for anyone who disagree, and I have a lot more topics to go over. Kendra G released a bunch of videos that we do need to be watching, so please come up before the end of this video.
To think, the following weekend, I see that he goes out and he's clearly on a date. I don't know who with, but I message him because now I'm livid. And I'm just like, what is going on? Why are we doing this? Why did you rematch me? Why? Why are you back in my life? I was doing okay. I had started getting better. I had started moving on. Why are you here? And he was like, what do you mean? I was like, why would you match me if you have no actual intention of dating me? And he's like, I told you, I thought we actually cleared this up because we did have our conversation about.
She's annoying me. Why you gonna text this man when he out on a date? Like, how you saw this man on a date? How you just you saw this man out on a date with someone else and you text him being mad about him being on a date after he told you not to get attached and you decided to be back with him. Hey Samantha, how are you?
Hi, Themis.
Hey, how are you doing?
Well, I am defending her because I had the same thing happen to me, and I feel like if she didn't say he was Asian, I would have thought she's talking about my David. Yeah, he literally did the exact same thing. Guys are crazy, and then they'll be online talking about I'm just looking for someone to love me, and trying to be a whole victim themselves.
You're calling the guy crazy in this story.
Yeah, he's crazy. It's like you either like someone or you don't. Women don't it's not fair that we have to do they purposely get your emotions involved and make you fall in love with them. And then they start playing I just learned of this new thing. Okay, so over my adulthood, I literally have been in 2 relationships. I was with my ex-husband and then I was with my ex-fiance. So when I came back on the dating scene, it was like I was a virgin, a teenage, I had been out of it for 20 years basically. Mm-hmm. And so I didn't know all the games guys play. And I'm just like, you're either going to be with a woman or not. We're grown people. So they'll play these games and make you fall for them. And then they'll pull back and be like, oh, you're acting like a stalker. But it's like, no, I'm just acting like a normal person. What are you talking about? And then, but no, this is the thing I hate.
Wait. All right, go ahead.
Why are guys allowed to be stalkers and be extra and weird? He would drive 2 hours to come see me. And my David actually ended up being married.
When did you ask him to come see you?
He was supposed to meet me to go if we were working on an event.
Wait, how's that stalking then? If he drove 2 hours because
that's what I'm saying. That they'll do stuff. So it's like, okay, you drove 2 hours to come see me. He was supposed to be in an open marriage, okay, guys. And then I find out not until afterwards that he lied to his wife and that he actually cheated on her. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I could not even look at him the same after that. But he was trying to call me a stalker, but I'm like, you're giving all the signals that you're available and you're in love with me and everything. So I believe her story completely.
Okay,
Completely.
wait. No, I don't. I don't say I don't believe her story. There's a lot here. The guy with you is dead wrong because he's breaking a commitment. So,
Correct. Yes.
so
Yes. Correct.
regardless of what that guy does, he is wrong, manipulative, and terrible. The one with you, because he was in a marriage, and so I wouldn't compare that to this. In because like your David, your David does not get the benefit of me not infantilizing the woman because he is lying, he's manipulative, he's cheating, and he's breaking some kind of agreement that he has. So
Right.
from that alone, I don't even do any other analysis because he's dead wrong. That's it.
Thank
Point
you.
blank.
I feel vindicated because
Okay. Yeah. No. But the problem is with this woman, her David is not married. And it sounds like two consenting adults who engage. And what she, based on her version of the story, he told her not to get too attached, called her a stalker, blocked her, left her alone, exited her life, didn't give her an explanation, came back, and she was like, okay, I'm down.
yeah, I think that she like I was with her until he like mushed her in the face, but I feel like she's missing a lot of details. And I feel like he is doing a lot to make like it seems like something more happened between them that she's not disclosing. Like maybe they slept together, something like he's doing something to be leading her on basically. But I feel like at some point women have to just say, okay, he's playing too many games. I do love him, but I just got to cut him off and walk away. And if
Did the
men
guy
really are
did,
into you, they'll act a certain way if they're really into you. But he
how
probably does have
messy,
somebody
Samantha, how messy can I get?
very messy.
All right. Did he tell you he was in an open marriage?
So when we met, he said he was in the I would say I want to do polyamory because I just got like a really bad relationship and I was not really ready to be with just one more person because the guy I left was like a really abusive whole narcissist. So I was like, I just want to have companionship, but I really don't want to be like a whole like full blown relationship. I wasn't ready for that. And he told me he was interested in it. He actually showed me pictures, everything, him, his wife, and another woman. He told me he actually met his wife when they were poly. He was poly with another woman, and his wife actually came into that relationship. She ran the other girl off, a white girl. She like ran her off because she's like obsessed with him. And then she ended up getting married to him. And he told me the only reason why he married her was because she allows him to have an open marriage.
Did you speak to her?
I didn't speak to her, but he spoke to her. He was talking to me with her there in the house. Like I could hear her talking.
And
And
she re-
she knew he came to see me when he drove the 2 hours.
okay, so he didn't lie about the open marriage then.
No. So she basically was one of those women that she's so desperate, such a pygmy that she agreed to have an open marriage to be with him. But then when he
What?
actually decided to go, no, listen, when he actually, because he actually, it's
Wait,
true. He actually wrote an entire article and
this,
said, I'm in an open marriage. So I know what he is. But when he actually decided to do it, she got jealous and was like, you can't see her.
wait, 1 second. My initial assessment where he's dead wrong has to do with him in a marriage lying to all parties involved. But if he did not lie to all parties involved, it sounds like you fell in love with a married man and expected him to leave his wife.
No, we fell in love with each other.
Well, did you though? Did he fell in love with?
Yes, he did. But he told me he didn't want to fall in love because he was hurt before. He does not love his wife. And we already know that because we see a lot of men talking about how much they don't like their wives. He's with her because she's paying all the bills. Shut up, Themis. She is a pygmy and she's the breadwinner. He had quit his job. He said he quit like 12 jobs in the last 12 years. He's
You
like
think
basically not
he's
working.
the pygmy?
No,
You
when
think
he
he's
first
a
met me, he actually wanted to move me into their house. Like he was trying to figure out how he could get her to allow me to move there with my kids. And I was like, no, I'm not moving out of my state because their dad lives up here. So Trust me, I'm not crazy. We fell in love with each other, but I was not going to provide for him. And he was a Marine. It's a long story. He had PTSD,
Oh, wait,
whatever.
I feel like you're trying to not make me ask questions.
No,
'Cause
you can ask questions. I just want to explain myself because I know it's a weird situation, but it's like, no, I don't fall in love with men and not have them fall in love with me back. Okay.
why
I'm a whole dish.
why did it end? You
So
said
it ended because the wife did not want him to talk to me. Like they had an agreement, like they had to agree on who they got to be with. So
okay. You see how
she had a
wait,
boyfriend.
1 second, Samantha. You see how that doesn't make sense though? Because you came up saying that you had a David like this David. This David didn't like that girl. This
I
David
think he
played this
did.
girl.
I don't know. I thought he did. I saw some signs
Wait,
like that
wait.
he's
You thought the David we're watching right now, the story about the David where he's calling her a stalker, blocking her, showing up to her only when he
he
needed something, getting what he needed, and then leaving her. You think that's that David like
yes.
that girl?
Yes, I think he likes her, and for some reason he cannot be famous. No, come back on the screen. I think he likes her. No, listen, hear me out. I think he likes her, but he probably has a girlfriend or a wife because there's an Asian guy also that was trying to talk to me when I was at a job and we worked together. Like I don't meet guys on dating apps. I don't like dating apps. I'm not comfortable. It's like, ugh, I can't do it. I met this Asian guy at work and he actually was really flirting with me, really feeling me. We were feeling each other. It was like all the vibes. I was married at the time. Okay. So I really couldn't talk to him. And then I ended up leaving the job. They let me go or whatever. Long story with that. He found my number. I don't know how he got my he went through paperwork and found my number and called me and was like, I heard they let you, they let you go. Like what happened? And he was really wanting to find me. But I found out like right before I left that he actually went and got married on a desk. He wasn't married yet. He went and got married to a black woman. I was like, okay, so you're off limits and I ended up getting a divorce. Like I was breaking up anyway. So that's why I was kind of catching feelings for this guy. And so then he actually came to see me at my house and he wanted to have like an affair on his wife and I wouldn't do it. I was like, nope, I'm not. I have so many married guys trying to talk to me. I'm sure women can vouch for this. So many married men. They act so single. He was willing to cheat on his wife and I think she was either pregnant or just had a baby. And I was like, absolutely not.
We just don't skip over the story you came up here to tell and go to a new
Whatever.
story.
I'm trying to validate myself, Davis. Leave me alone. Asians cheat.
So, all right. You think there are some of y'all who think, I'm assuming, this man likes this girl that's on the screen. Let me put her back up.
Yes, he likes
her.
Some of
y'all think David like her.
Look at her. She's beautiful. This girl's gorgeous.
I never said she wasn't beautiful. I'm asking
based on the
story. Wait 1 second. Based on the story she's telling, you are saying you think that the guy in her story likes her.
Yes, I think he likes her. He can't be with her. Either he doesn't have the money or he has somebody else, but he likes her. Like, why would he even bother?
What part of the story told you she liked her?
Didn't they go on a date or something? I don't even know if she slept with him. She's never said she slept with him.
Wait, what do you mean? Didn't they go on a date or something?
Didn't she say they went on a date or something? That's what I'm saying. Like I feel like there's details that were not disclosed.
What about the story made you feel like he liked her?
Why even deal? Like guys are going to go after what they want. Like why even deal with her if he doesn't like her? Like just talk to other women.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So she's willing to give him a chance after chance and be with him and be lovey-dovey with him. And he can leave, call her a stalker and come back in her life whenever he feels like. And you're asking, why would he come back to her?
But that's what I'm saying. Like, has she ever said they slept together? Because people in the comments are saying they slept together. I'm like, I didn't hear her say that.
They slept together. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't.
Yeah, because if it's about sex, that's one thing.
Yeah, well, it could be, but we don't know. But you don't understand how he could just want something from her peace of mind, maybe, and just go back to her because she's open to it without actually liking her.
I don't see the point of it.
No,
Like, what's the point?
I'm not asking if you see the point. I'm
That's
asking
what I'm
if
saying.
you.
I can't see it because I don't see the point. Like, why? Why would you bother with somebody if you don't like them? Like, bother watching their stories, unblocking them, blocking them, like playing the games. Like, what's the point of this? I don't get it. It's unless he's a narcissist and he needs energy. Or if he's getting sex. I don't know why he would do that. I think he likes
It
her.
could be sex, it could be money, it could be emotional support, emotional dumping bag, it could just be a companion randomly. There are many reasons why, if someone is open and available, when you don't have it right then, when you don't have the person you want right then, you can settle for the other person until you find the next. She's not setting up any standard around him being in her life. It's very easy for him to get in and out of her life.
So I feel like a lot of things were not discussed. Like she didn't never specify whether she wanted a relationship with him or friends with benefits. Like there's like we can't really judge her because it's like what does she even want out of this? Because everyone just assumes all women want relationships. And like I said, with
She
my
sounded like she
relationship,
wanted a relationship.
did she say she wanted him to be her boyfriend?
She sounded like she wanted a
See,
relationship.
we're assuming, and that's what I'm saying.
He,
Like,
he kept saying, "What are we?" He pretended like he wanted to be with me. He told me not to get too close. When he rejected her in terms of the kiss, he's like, "Why would you come back into my life?" She very clearly wants to be with this man.
so
There
she
is
wants to
no
be with
doubt
him.
there is zero doubt in my mind that based on her story, that she in that story, real or not, wanted to be with the man she's
But does she
talking
want
about.
like the D? Does she want a relationship? Does she want his money? Does she? There's so many
Whatever she wants, she didn't
question
get it.
marks.
I don't know what she wanted, but whatever it is, she didn't get it and she was upset
Yeah,
about
if I
it.
don't get what I want after a while, I'm like, okay, I'm not going to entertain this. Like, I feel like at some point you have to cut it off. You can't just be waiting around for people forever. I don't know how long that is because it depends on like if she's getting something that she wants out of it, then yeah, like have your fun. But if she wants more and he's not giving it to her, then leave. Then yeah, she's shouldn't keep giving him chances if he's not going to give her what she wants.
Yeah, I'm just stuck at the fact that you think he likes her.
I just never seen that behavior. If a guy doesn't like you, they will block you and just completely disappear. I'm not
All right.
used to like that behavior of like I'm here, but I'm not here. I'm here, but I'm like I've never had that experience. I don't know.
I thought you said you had a similar experience, which is why you're defending her.
No, I was saying I defended her because I said he was doing the hot and cold, like my David. Like he's love bombing her, and then now I'm blocking you. Now I'm playing these games, and then I'm going to unblock you and try to have a reason to talk to you or whatever, and then I'm going to stalk you on Twitter and create fake profiles and be weird. But yeah, all
Can
that
you
weird stuff.
I hope anything else, I'm not giving advice, but take as a fact that men will, in fact, get in and out of your life if they're allowed to when they don't want you or want to be with you. They just want to have access to you without
Right, and
loving
that's what I
you.
was saying. At some point, it is on her to cut him off herself, even if she still likes him.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't. He cut her off, but yeah.
He did not cut her off. When did that happen? Because I don't remember that part. I don't think we played the whole video.
He's been blocking her every time every time he does not want to be around her, he blocks her, call her a stalker.
And she never said she blocked him sometimes.
Nope.
Sometimes it's back and forth.
Nope. She's never at no point in the story did she say she blocked him or stopped talking to him. It might be coming up now.
Okay. You're right.
Let me do some super chats. Y'all are a hater. This woman is announcing her and this man are back together. She is planning her wedding. Hurry up and eat. I missed you. I don't know where you went the other day. Hi, Themis. Hello, Chad. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. She's getting fresh. No, Diddy. She is in love and needs an emotional management team. They are called friends. Oh, that's actually true in my mind. 2024, end situationships. Stop calling failed relationships friendships. Situationships benefit the man only. Men want your energy. Block and delete. Block and delete. I agree. Hey, Sin. He doesn't have to be leading her on. Black men are very vocal about their disdain for black women, but black women still chase them. She sounds like a black male worshiper to me who is refusing to believe what he's showing her. Yeah, because she keeps saying, "Oh, he tried so hard to get back in my life." You have not explained that difficulty.
No, he's Asian. He's not even black.
No. Yeah, no, we know he's not. I think they know he's not black, but the the way he exhibits the kind of worshipy behavior, she exhibits the worshipy behavior. You are the pick-me's. Oh no, don't do that. Please don't attack the panelists. Don't do that. Her calling the wife a pick-me is nasty. It is. You call the wife a pick-me. She desperate while you are participating in clown shows. Sammy, baby, get him. Oh no. So people are objecting to you calling her a pick-me. Do you want to respond to that? No. Sam, you're muted.
Sorry, yeah, I was sorry. I was in the chat trying to figure out how to work this thing. Well, she is a pick me. I mean, she knows what she did. So basically, my girlfriend found her page on Facebook, and all she was doing was talking about my man, my man, my man. And once I guess she found out that he had fallen in love with someone else, she basically took all her posts down and just like emptied her whole page. And I'm like, okay. But they were putting up pictures like, oh, we're so in love. Like they're one of those couples pretending to be in love and she's cooking for him. And I'm just like, there's no way in heck I would be cooking for someone that I know cheated on me.
So you were stalking his wife?
My friend found her page. I did not look for her page. She looked up her page and was telling me, and I went to her page and I was looking at it. I mean, it's public. I mean, she was showing off. I'm married. She's one of those women that pretty much completely identify herself because of being a wife. And I know people are going to say whatever because people still worship marriage and I don't. So I was like, okay. Like it was like she had no other interest. But if you went to his page, which I was his friend, we were friends or whatever on Facebook, and we were talking, like, even though she was there, like, she saw me commenting on stuff, whatever. He took pictures with me and put it on he took pictures of me and put it on his page and didn't even have pictures of her unless she tagged him. But he had nothing saying saying he was married, nothing.
You do realize it sounds like you're competing with the wife.
No, not competing. No, because I cut him loose. I'm like, okay, you're not. If she doesn't want you to be talking to me, like I said, I didn't know that it was a problem until when he told me he cheated on her. I let him go because I was like, that's not like I was doing polyamory. Polyamory is ethical non-monogamy. It's not cheating. I don't cheat with people's husbands. So I told him no, but she lost it when she found out he basically fell in love with someone else. And I'm like, that's something for y'all to deal with. I've been dealing with it my whole life. And I know I'm not the only woman. Like there's a lot of married men that try to talk to people. And I'm like, I'm tired of having to help other women have a faithful husband. Like, I don't think that's women's responsibility because I didn't make a vow to you. He did. So why do I have to keep saying no to all these guys? But I don't do it because I don't like drama. And so at some point, I'm just like, well, I don't really want to deal with this. It's becoming too much drama. So I'm just going to cut it loose and move on. And that's what I did.
So your friend found her page. You went on her page to watch her, and you scrolled through.
I went down because I wanted to know who's this woman, because my friend was already talking crap about her. And I'm like, who? Like, I promise to God, I never went to her page before my friend found it. I never even thought to go to her page. I don't get jealous of women. I don't care. But I did go to her page, and it was just like,
know about her.
Okay, so this was weird. So like on Valentine's Day, he basically was talking to me the entire day. And he was at work, but he was like, I don't do Valentine's Day. And she was online and she'll just be like, oh, my husband he doesn't like me. He doesn't love me. Like she would kind of say like it's play, but all she ever talked about was him. It's like she had no other interest. I'm an activist. I'm in college. Like I always have so much going on. And I'm just like, how does your entire page about one man? You have kids, you have like you don't have anything else you're into. And all she was like, oh, my husband's about to come home. My husband, my man, my man. And then when she found out that he came to see me, her page just everything disappeared. And then she actually started stalking me. She created a profile on Twitter to watch us. And she wasn't even on Twitter before. It was weird. Like you could see that she just created that profile like that month because it showed you when the profile's created. And I was like, okay, this is odd. But I was still talking to him, everything. Like we were just friends at that point. Like I wasn't sleeping with him or nothing like that. And she was just watching us and it was really creepy. So I was like, okay, this is kind of odd. So but he couldn't leave her because he didn't have any money. She was the breadwinner. So yeah.
How did your friend know about her?
I think I told her name. Yeah, I told her name, I think, and she like looked her up. And she was like, girl, like I found her Facebook. I was just like, we were on the phone. I looked and it was just like everything was about him. It was the most creepiest thing I ever seen. Even when I was married, I've never done anything like that in my life. I was like, okay, yeah. Like literally every single post is about your husband who's cheating on you. And it's like she's one of those women who's just like putting it out there on social media, like, oh, I have the perfect marriage and da da da. And it's like, but you don't. And that's why I can tell women when I talk on my channel, like I know firsthand how these men are behind the scenes. And it's crazy because I never talk to women's husbands, even though they do the most, to be with other women. I've had a guy show up. I was in the military. He showed up at my barracks room. His wife, literally, I could see their house from across the field. And I was like, get out of my, like, it's crazy. Like, why do women have to do that much to get rid of someone else's husband? Like, and then women would be like, oh, marriage is such a prize. But it's like, women have to do so much to help your husband stay faithful to you. It's not right. And we don't get any credit either. They actually just hate on us. Like the other woman, it's like, I'm not the other woman. Like your husband is doing the most to talk to me because he knows at the end of the day, you're never going to leave him. You're never going to leave. And that's why I called her pick me. Because it's like, if I found out my husband was cheating on me, I would be gone. She wasn't going to go anywhere. She was letting him cheat, like have an open marriage. She would have did anything to keep him. Anything. I'm sorry if it's a different story, guys, but it's out there.
Gotcha. And so he fell in love with you when you fell in love with him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's my twin flame, so whatever.
Wait, you said he's your twin flame?
No, I'm joking. No, he is.
Someone else's husband is your twin flame.
Okay, so you don't really know how this works, Theme is. A lot of people are in karmic relationships. So most people's twin flames are married. This is not a soulmate, Themis. This is not a soulmate. It's not a soulmate.
No. I'm not letting you continue because I don't want this. I feel like this is going to get clipped. I'm going to need you to not because this is going to get clipped. I don't need this to be clipped. No. No. Get away. Sorry, let me read some super chats. Absolutely. We're gonna cool off and then come back. She's the same as the wife. She's positioning, I think. She's better than the wife. She's not. You sound like the pick me. No, stop. Don't. Now y'all backing up the studio. A whole dish, a cafeteria buffet. Similar to the baby Daniele situation, men say they can be loved up without considering her. Yeah. I just didn't realize there was such a need for like teaching, like women talking to women about like navigating the dating world. Like I actually thought a lot of this was like very obvious, but apparently it's not. So wait, she willingly got into a relationship with a married man and agreed to share him with his wife, but the wife is a pick me. Samantha, you want to respond to Sam?
Yes, because saying no, she know better. But anyways, you're not a pick me if you are the one who made the commitment and you're willing to do the most, like including provide for that man. And Cynthia's talked about this on her channel, which is crazy that she's taking this stance because you don't provide for a man and then agree to have an open marriage. Like you're the pick me. She's doing the most. I lost nothing. I lost nothing. I made no commitment to this man. I wasn't paying his bills. I wasn't putting up with his crap at home. Like, how was it pick me? How was that a pick me?
When you say he's your twin flame, you don't understand how that could come off as pick me energy.
Well, that's just twin flames are twin flames. That's something completely spiritual and different. That has nothing to do with being a pick me. I mean, you're saying that, but people act like they really have it like that. Like they're picking the right spouse. Everyone's getting divorced. Everyone's in married single mother relationships. Like, how are you picking the right spouse? You think humans are out here picking the right person? Like,
No,
seriously?
but okay, so she is in a bad relationship. She could be a pick me or whatever.
She's in a
Agree.
bad marriage.
Bad marriage, yeah. But you dating someone else's husband, falling in love with that person, and that person staying with their wife, you don't understand how that.
Yeah, you're going to stay with your wife if you can't. If I'm not going to pay for your bills, I guess everyone's forgetting that. He has to live somewhere. He wasn't moving in with me. I was not going to provide for a man. I never have. I never will.
He broke too.
He what?
A broke man.
Yeah, I guess he was. I mean, I didn't know him. I didn't know what he was doing. He didn't have to be broke, but it's like there's some stuff going on with him. We're both, military, so I get what is happening with his mental health. But I don't know if he's broke. He doesn't have to be broke, but he basically just was like, I'm going to just stay here because I'm not about to provide for him. I don't get with men that make less than me. So I was just having fun, and everyone should understand that's a thing. Polyamory is a thing. Having fun is a thing. Not every woman wants to get married. And Cynthia, I thought, would understand this, but I guess she forgot what she tells all the women.
But
not everybody wants to be married.
But you got married.
Yeah, I did, and I didn't like it, and I got out of it.
So was this before the marriage or
after? Yeah, my marriage. I've been divorced since 2011.
Was your David before the marriage or after your marriage?
It was after my marriage. I just explained when I first came on that I was in 2 long-term relationships. Mm-hmm. I was tired of being with just one man telling me what to do, what to wear, how to act, yada, yada, yada.
The reason you ended up with the David situation was because you were young.
No, it's because it was because I wanted to have fun. I know this is new for people, but some women don't want to master. Some people just like to have fun at some point.
That's fine. Not wanting to be in a marriage is fine. Falling in love with someone who can provide, who is also married to someone providing for them, and saying that's your twin flame, and that the woman is a pick-me after going on her Twitter to figure out when she started, also following her on Instagram.
You're not. I didn't follow her on Instagram. You're messing up everything. She followed me on Twitter.
Facebook.
She followed me on Twitter. She's been making fake profiles for either her or him or both of them. And she's been following me for years now. She still follows me. I can screenshot the fake profiles.
Yeah, I mean, that is a fake profile unless you can prove it's her. It doesn't actually say it's her. But outside of that, you went through her Facebook, through her posts, specifically.
Yeah, after my friend went there, I went to see what she was talking about when she found her page. And I was like, yeah, she is a pick-me.
Yeah, specifically on Valentine's Day, where you're saying, oh, he was talking to me on Valentine's. So I got your man on Valentine's
No, it wasn't I got your man. It was to prove that he's not that into her. Like, would you stay with someone who did nothing for you for Valentine's Day?
I mean, depending if you all celebrate it, but it feels like you don't understand, like, how odd it is from your position in the...
Well, you guys are asking for examples. I'm giving them. He was talking to me the entire time. So it's like, are you really into your wife? Do you even like your wife if you're talking to another woman on Valentine's Day the entire time?
Bristow trying to understand your mind. LOL. Go ahead, Coca, the attorney. I think you were saying something.
Yeah, I came up here for a good time, not a long time. I'm under the weather, so I just wanted to come up and verbally say on the record, as a person who is ethically non-monogamous, you cannot be ethically non-monogamous if you are coming from a position of superiority and name calling women, calling them pick-me's, saying that I'm helping you out because your husband X, Y, and Z. I understand that you are in your fun girl era, but I advise that you actually self-reflect, because choosing this because a man did X, Y, and Z and you're running from that is not ethical. And you name calling other women and acting like you're superior over them because their husband likes his plaything more than his responsibility is not ethical. So to everyone out there, please do not let this reflect on your ideals of what ethical non-monogamy is. This ain't it. This is not cute. And I understand not to be that person, but you did make a claim that you got divorced in was it 2011? So I'm assuming you're a Gen X. Please don't follow this lady's example, please.
I'm not
And
a
with
Gen
that,
X, I'm a millennial.
oh well, don't follow what she says. It's not ethical. Bye.
Okay,
I'll talk to
sweetie.
y'all
So
later.
ethical monogamy, I'm not
First
in a
of
relationship
all,
with him anymore.
don't sweetie me. You
Well, I
don't
get it.
sweetie me.
I'm
Don't
not in
sweetie
an
me.
ethical relationship with him anymore,
Don't
so I can
sweetie
call her
me.
whatever I want. Have a great
Don't
day.
sweetie me. And great day. You talk about a pick me. You're acting like a big flaming pick
No,
me.
I said what I
Because
said,
I'm not doing this and I'm better than
and I'm
her.
not doing it
Oh my
either.
gosh.
Second. Wait, 1 second.
So sweetie, take that to the bank and cash it. Hey, miss, I'll be up.
Okay, that that was not great. I wish we could speak and like not be mean to each other. Finn says, I tell women not to be marriage obsessed because it doesn't benefit them. I speak against women sharing a man and calling him their twin flames. You're also sharing a man who is dependent on his wife. Yeah.
So I'm not sharing him because we've been over for like 2 years. Like once I found out everything, I left. I think everyone missed that part too. We're not
May I
together
interject
still.
here?
All right, the anti, go ahead.
Okay. Good night, everyone. I'm quite surprised at how long this conversation went on for. I know mess is nice, but I really thought it was going to be a bit more progressive. But I remember you asking, why we should have empathy for the young lady involved,
Nope, didn't ask that. I
and
can
why you
understand
are
having
wrong.
empathy. All right, yeah, that's better.
Both those questions.
I
However, I
believe we
don't.
should. Wait, 1 second. I need to clarify. I do believe we should and can have empathy for her and her feelings and what she went through. So please, like, you can obviously do what you want, but I wouldn't address it as explaining why we should have empathy. But go ahead.
Okay. So I was really coming to say, while I don't think you're wrong in your stance, I think empathy is necessary, as you've mentioned. But since we're both on the same page, there's no point in me continuing.
No, all right, do it. No. You can do it. Sorry, we've been talking for so long, and you've been waiting patiently. So no, go ahead.
Okay. So I will say, though I understand where she is, even though I've never been involved in the position that she's been in by choice, I think once we understand, as Cynthia always mentioned, a lack of self-worth and value, it is a hard step forward in self-reflection. And most people, a majority of people, find it challenging to, as they say, face yourself in the mirror, because more than likely you're not going to like what you see. You're basically seeing the devil, as they say, quote unquote. So I do empathize with her, and I think it's unfortunate that a lot of people conflate, empathy with enabling. I think we
Mm.
can have empathy for people who do stupid things, but to enable the behavior by saying, yeah, because men do that and men would, is doing a disservice not only to ourselves, but to everyone involved, because it really shows a lack of responsibility and a lack of accountability. And it's unfortunate if there are children involved, which in a lot of these situations, there tends to be. I just really hoped that Samantha was going to come up here and say, I understand because I've been in it, and here is how I've grown and gotten past it. But instead, I heard a lot of, yeah, but I'm better than the wife because she's this and she's that, and here I stand, and blah, 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 blah. It was a lot of blah.
So you fully Jamaican.
Yeah, born and bred.
With the blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I am, but I've lived in London for about 16 years, and I just moved back to Jamaica like 7 months ago.
I felt the blah blah blah. That's all I was saying. Felt
Yeah,
it.
I almost went, cooked, and came back, and she was still speaking of the same thing. I really hope, Samantha, that moving forward, to do some self-reflection. I would say self-reflection is not easy because you have to face yourself. You have to face the part of yourself that you don't like. You have to look in the mirror and say, I don't like myself. I don't like who I've been. I don't like what I said. I don't like how I've acted. And it's going to be really hard to do that. But God, you will feel so free once you do. Because if you're free, you don't have conversation like this, especially so open to the public.
Yeah. I actually agree. And I'm glad you got to speak. Thank you. Sending hugs out to Samantha. Thoughts and prayers. Any final thoughts, by the way?
Yeah, I want to speak. I'm almost 42. I don't need to self-reflect. I've already done that. I'm used to being not the typical woman. So I'm used to women not taking me as whatever. I'm not here for that. I don't need to be accepted. I said what I said, and I still believe what I believe. That was my truth. And if you're a woman enough to tell me what I need to be doing, maybe you need to self-reflect, because you all are very judgmental and you're rude. And it's not right to come up here and judge people when they're speaking their truth. The reason I was still talking was because Themis was asking me more questions.
Yeah,
I could have been done.
Asking.
Thank you. I wasn't just talking forever.
I'm sorry. I understand, but I don't think I've been judgmental. People, okay, may I say, a lot of people jump to the conclusions, oh, you're not supposed to judge. We have to judge. That is how we know if we should do something or not. That is how we know if something is positive or not. This is how we know where to go, when to do it, how to do it. Judgment is a part of life. That's inevitable. And I think to come out in the forefront and not expect to be judged shows a lack of maturity. People will judge, and if it bothers you, it goes to show that you are also judging yourself the same way they view you, which is why you're taking it personal. I don't think I've been disrespectful, and I have no need to be disrespectful because, like I said, I understand. But what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter the age. Age ain't nothing but a number. I mean, I'm 28. So I can say, well, I'm 28 and I'm going to, but it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I said self-reflection, and I do self-reflect. But that doesn't mean I can't say what I'm going to say. Whether you feel judged or not, I can still say it. You don't have to accept it, but that's okay.
It's Ashton Kutcher writing this stop. I wasn't expecting this, first and foremost. So, one, Samantha, I appreciate you for sharing your story. Separately, I want to apologize for asking questions because I knew it was going to get messy when I asked certain questions. So I apologize, but I did ask, can it get messy first? I think we all can do with a little bit of, not just people up here, just generally, self-reflection, just generally. Let me put my cape back on. My sister in white cries, men do not pursue what they want. They pursue what they can get. Wake it up, sisters. Okay, there's a lot of super chats, so let's, Men Like Sex, she was easy. Yeah. Let's finish this.
all the stuff that went wrong. And one of the things that he told me was that he is struggling with his emotions and he needs to like work on his self, and he has anger management problems because of what his ex did to him, and he's trying to get better. But yeah, he does hope that one day he's going to find someone who's going to give him butterflies and be able to fix him. And when I told him how messed up an ideal that was, he was like, no, I'm half joking, I don't really mean that, but I do have a lot of things that I'm working through, so I'm not really in a state to date anybody. And I was just like, but then you went through all that effort to literally match me on a dating website.
She keeps saying, and I don't understand why she does this. She keeps saying why he went on through all this effort to get back with her, and he doesn't go through anything. You're on a date with a man. Sorry, I put the people in the back. I'll put you up back in a minute. You're on a date with a man who looks you dead in your face and tells you that when he finds the person, the love of his life, they will help heal him and he'll know and he'll have butterflies. Instead of packing your things and leaving, because obviously it's not you, you decide to tell him how idiotic that was and how he's wrong for saying when he finds the right person, he'll get butterfly. You decided to challenge him on that, stay there and argue with him about what he is looking for and try to be in a relationship with him. How does that make sense? This man literally told you he don't want to be with you and you're sitting there like confused as to why he doesn't want to be. Like, that don't make no sense. That literally, I know that a lot of people are saying, oh, but give Cutter some slack. There's no slack. The man sat in front of her and said, look, when I find my wife, I'll know. This date cute though. This date is cute, but when I find my wife, I'll get the butterflies. I'm going through a lot of emotional stuff, and when I find the girl of my dreams, it'll be great. Why are you here? Why are you still here? That don't make no sense to me. It does not make sense to me. And what I'm saying doesn't make sense to me, mind you, is that you would sit there while he says that, stick around, which is still bad, and then come online and repeat it as if you're in the right, as if he didn't explain what it is that he wanted with you. And you decided, oh, I'm going to challenge you on what it is that you said you want, and I'm going to make you want me. Wait, yeah, wait, where they do that? I'm not asking where they do that for real, for real. I know people do that. We ignore all the red flags. We'll ignore it because we want what we want, and by God, we're going to get what we want. I get that part, actually. That's the part I get. What she did and her challenging him because she's so overcome by wanting to be with him. I get that. I think it's wrong, but we're humans. Thinking about it, coming online and explaining all of it in the way that she did without recognizing how wrong she is wild to me. Let's watch some more before I get you all input.
To date me, so make it make sense. And he started acting like I was the insane one, and he was just like, I've already told you I'm not in a position to date anyone. And I was like, then why are you on this website? And he was like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm on there, because I do want to find someone, but at the same time, I don't want to find someone. I'm also very confused too, but I do know that I can't like be with you, and you like already expect too much, and you're already too attached. So like, I need to like do my own thing, and you need to go do your own thing too. I don't know. I just don't know what to do anymore. I think it's just time to abandon this planet and maybe just find.
She said all of that, and this man has been, from her story, it sounds like this man has been very straight up with her. It sounds like this man has told her, don't get too attached. I don't want a relationship. You're a stalker. Don't talk to me. Block, blockity, block, block, block. Okay, I miss you. Let me come back in your life. I'm in your life. We're on a date. I told you, hey, don't get too attached. When I find the girl of my dreams, I'll get butterfly and I'll know, and they'll help heal all my trauma. And you are going to respond to that by saying, no, 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 no. You can't expect other people to help heal your trauma. When you find the girl of your dreams, you just won't fall in love. You have to work for anybody listening to that. This man is not that into you. If someone has the nerve to look at you and tell you that when they find the love of their life, they'll know. When they find the right person, they'll get butterfly. If they're talking down to you, they don't fear losing you, either because they know you're not going anywhere, or two, if they know you're going to leave, they don't care. Either way, it's time to go. I know that's hard. And I don't actually mean she needed to go and I'm blaming her for not going. I am saying if you don't go when someone tell you it that directly to your face, don't come online and talk about it. Do not come online. It does not look good. You are not the in a lot of ways people will say you are a victim, but in truth, like he told you every step of the way. He is like, you're not the one. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Are you down with that? You are. Got it. Like, and the only way for me to side with her fully is to infantilize her, and I'm not about to infantilize a grown woman. She's a grown woman making grown woman decisions. So I'm not like, I'm like, he told you you were a stalker. I'm not into you. I don't want to be with you. Don't get too attached. I'm not here for a while. Block, blockity, block, block, block. He saw you flexing on the gram, came back into your life, got what he want, and then moved on. But I am not saying you allowed this as a way to make the victim out to be the bad person, but there's no victim. Unless we're saying people can consensually come together in this way, then there's no victim. All right. So I opened the panel again for people who wanted to defend her. Um, all right. Anyone can come off mute. Antidote, you already spoke, but you can definitely come back. Um, is it Kerosene and Paris? You all came up to defend her and tell me I was wrong. Where?
Oh hell, not defending. I came up thinking that I was gonna be like, okay, so this is what's this and that, but this is my exact thoughts, right?
Wait, no, no, no. Wait, I thought the link was dropped for people who want to like defend her. But go ahead. It's for
Well,
people
this
who
this
wanted
is
to
what I was
defend
gonna
her.
say. The other young lady that was up here, that was kind of putting in this, you know, mind frame to have to defend herself and stuff like that. What I can say is that most women have willingly or non-willingly been in relation to someone who is supposed to be with someone else. Um, I know the time when that happened to me, it was not willingly. Once I found out, I left his butt alone. But the spirit I had when I went out and was trying to date was, I don't want anything. I just got out of a 7-year relationship. Somebody was trying to cheat on me. I don't want that. I just want somebody who's cool, fun, yada yada yada. Like she said, here for a good time, not a long time, kind of thing. But being from a mindset of having a relationship and then wanting to be out there and explore, but knowing that you're too germophobic to be like loosey goosey all over the place. You're like, I just find one person who clean, that's it. We hang out, whatever. But what I realized is that I ended up attracting somebody who was also looking for that. But the reason he was looking for that is because he was married. So I feel like when you put yourself in a certain mindset, when they say you attract certain things and stuff like that, it's up to you to make a decision what you stand for at the end of everything. But attracting someone who has something going on already, I think is pretty common when it comes to people who are not willing to just loosey goosey be out there. And you're like, okay, well, I don't know how
No,
to
but,
really
I
navigate
don't.
it.
I know people believe in this whole attracting your level or whatever, and I'm not even here defending or pushing back against that. My issue is not what she attract or didn't attract. My issue is she a victim? And if she's a victim of what?
I don't think she's a victim. I would say that she's a victim of
Wait,
her effed up psychology because
okay,
she's
wait,
been
pause.
trained that way.
Because if you can make her out to be a victim and something was done to her that was like wrong, that consenting adults can't get into, then we can't blame the victim. I'm not here for that. I don't see her as a victim, is my problem. Because if I saw her as a victim, she's a victim, like I agree with you, to her own psychology. But I don't see her as a victim to him, which might be a problem of how we are thinking about relationships in the world.
I think it is something that how she's acting and trying to make excuses and stuff is often what women do. So that's why I say she's kind of a victim of the psychology, because what she's saying, I've heard my friends say stuff like that. And I have to be like, no, 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 no. You know what I mean? But again, if you're already in a lack mindset and you're like, I just want to find somebody, or she's trying to make excuses to try to be with something, it's like she's trying to make something out of nothing. No matter what she does, it's not going to work. And unfortunately, if
Wait,
that's a
wait,
lesson
before
she
you
has to learn.
continue, because like this has gone on for over an hour and 30 minutes.
Oh
So
yeah.
I'm going to ask for the people who aren't defending her, Kerosene, you get to speak quickly. But for the people who are not defending her, can you drop? Go ahead, Kerosene.
Yeah, um, that is just big back behavior to me. But can y'all
I
hear
think
me?
you're a bit low. I can't hear you well.
Okay, let me. Can you hear me now?
It's fine. I think it's better. I can hear, but it's low.
Okay.
There.
Um, I'm just saying that the girl in the video has big bag behavior. But I just came here to say that the wife cannot be a pick me. She's the wife. Um, she's already been picked. Uh, so she has a lot more to lose in that relationship. She has put
Wait,
financial.
now
I'm
you're
just
coming up here. No,
I'm
no,
not
we're not.
dragging. I'm just saying. I'm not dragging anyone. I promise. I'm just saying that you. It's fine to be in an open relationship, but you cannot look at the wife as a pick me or desperate because she has a lot more to lose. She has put a lot more effort. If she's cooking for this man, that's labor that she had put in this relationship. She has children, so she has a lot more to lose than you have. And so knowing that, you cannot be like, oh yeah, the wife is a pick me and I'm better than her because I would never, like, that's just not okay. That's just what I wanted to say.
Wait, did you say the chat said you said big back behavior?
Yeah, yeah, it is. I was joking. But yeah, like the girl in the video, I thought that was just for big bags,
Wait,
to do.
what is big back?
Um, big bag is a term coined by Charlemagne. It's sorry. But apparently, women who have certain features are the only one who are desperate. And um, obviously, that's not true because she's very pretty. She looks like she's fit and she's still very desperate. She cannot get a clue. She's chasing this man, which I thought was, you know, behavior that was um,
Wait,
reserved for big bags.
when you say she's exhibiting big back behavior, though, what does that mean?
Um, well, think Risa Tisa. And
Wait, I don't understand. Like, are you saying certain kinds of people? What's
it's
that
a
mean?
joke, Timis. It's
Oh,
a joke. Uh, hello. Yeah.
hey. Wait, no, no, no. I understand that it is a joke, but I don't understand fully what it means. Are you saying that certain people have a certain kind of behavior based on how they look?
Um, no, that was the joke. Probably didn't deliver that properly, but yeah.
Oh.
Um,
Ah, got it. I think I understand what you were saying now. That's sad.
The problem with it is it's just not it's not you might have meant it as a joke, but it's not a funny joke because it's essentially fat shaming. That kind of behavior is not reserved for people who have big bodies. It is the type of behavior that if you are wanting to be in a relationship and you are overlooking red flags consistently, then that's just what the behavior is. But using terms like big back, pick me, mammies, we all know it's harmful language. We try not to use it here as much as possible, right? Um, but that,
Yeah, I wasn't serious. I wasn't trying to fat shame. It's just that it was a
yes,
bad joke.
I'm just
Came
letting
out
you know
wrong. Yeah.
that's how that one comes off
Okay.
because she is not someone who would be considered um you know plus size or whatever. So then it's going to be perceived that way. Just wanted to be clear. But hey
Uh,
everybody.
hey,
I just
welcome.
wanted to look, I wanted to show off my very brown skin. I know you're jealous. I know
I
you
see it. I'm not mad. You're back, so we can watch. We can get back to watching my show.
okay.
Yeah.
I have a
Girl,
question. Can I ask a
with all
question?
due respect, you and that girl are delusional. That is desperate behavior, and she saw red flags and drove in. He don't want her at all. He does not want her at all. That is my observation. Um,
Can
all
I
right.
ask a question?
Yeah.
Quickly.
I don't know
Um,
who that is, but go ahead.
this is Paris. Uh, I think when it comes to like when you were saying, I thought there would be some more empathy and stuff like that. I think what people need to understand is, especially when we have so much conversation about single motherhood rates and all that type of stuff, we act like some of these things that she's doing is not how we have so many. You know what I mean? It's like there is a psychology of lacking of if I'm going to find, am I willing to share a man? Am I this and that? Like this is what's
No,
happening.
no, no,
Like,
no. We didn't. Throughout my discussion, I made very clear that even though I don't like the behavior, I can expect it in reality. To come online and pretend like you're right when you're doing this is wild. Like, I can understand, like, emotions are high, chemicals are all over the place. Love is love. You're controlling. You want to make sure you're with someone. You have a lack personality. Specifically, if you have a anxious attachment style, that everyone about to leave and you're going to hold on for dear life, I can understand how it happens. I
but
can
I'm saying
understand how it
it's
happens.
very common. That's why when I was listening, I thought it was going to be way more people that came up to kind of enable what she
Yeah,
was
so did
saying
I.
to a degree. And I'm like, oh, so we're going to pretend like
Yeah, you
That we
thought,
don't do
you
this
thought,
right.
wait. You thought people were going to come up to enable the behavior. Because we all do it doesn't mean it's right.
well, they going forward with pregnancies. So I don't
Yeah,
understand.
no.
I'm
I
like,
mean,
I'd rather
nothing
have a
you're
bad
saying.
story than a child out of a situation like this.
Well,
So,
that's good for you, but some people are okay with having their child and choosing to raise their child. Like some people are. But like if we're saying the behavior is bad, why then would you expect people to like promote it?
So I don't think we're promoting it. I think we were just defending, understanding how she got in that situation. We've all fallen in love and been played with before. Guys are very manipulative. And I feel like instead of us
Mm,
putting it on the men, we're judging women. And first, we're also giving men way too much power.
Wait,
People
wait.
never want to believe that women can want to just do
You
things
think
with.
she was manipulated
I don't
based
think
on
she was in love.
wait,
Nothing about that.
I,
Nothing about what she said love.
I I'm trying to wait. Where is the manipulation?
So he was love bombing her, that she said in the
Where did
beginning.
he
I
say
think they went
that?
on a date. They were doing other things. I mean, I don't know what she wanted out of it. But if she wasn't
Wait,
in
no, no,
love,
no, no,
then
no,
what?
no. I'm asking a specific question.
Mhm.
Where in the story did she say she was love bombed?
No, remember I told you I don't know what they're doing, and you said they
Okay,
were.
but that's
She
fine.
likes
But
him.
you
Obviously,
all
she
are
wanted to be
saying
with him, right?
this happens to women all the time. I don't disagree with that. The guy can be manipulative. I agree
Hmm.
with you. Men are manipulative. What in her
Very.
story? No, no, no. I don't actually think they're that smart. We're not that smart to be that manipulative, but maybe we are. And vetting is difficult. That's fine. What in
Mhm.
her story tells you that she was manipulated? Because from my perspective, there is nothing in her story that should have made her say yes more than once.
Right. I was saying after a while, she should stop giving him chances over and over. But I was defending her from the beginning for falling for him and then him pulling back the way he was playing games with her. And it's like, we're sitting here blaming her for falling for him like we're made of steel, like we're
No,
all
we're not blaming
robots.
her.
That's what I was defending, is that she had the right to fall for him. But of course, at some point, if he keeps blocking her, then you do
but
need to
then you
walk
would
away,
be
which I said that as well.
but you would be arguing something no one said.
I'm confused. What do you mean?
No one said she doesn't have a right to fall for him. She has a right to fall for whoever she want to fall for.
No, I just haven't heard anyone defend her. Everyone's like, oh, she should have known better, or it was big
I
back
mean, she should
behavior.
have known better.
And I'm like, at what point was she supposed to know better?
The point where he called her a stalker and blocked her.
Right. So we weren't going to defend her at all up to that point. Like she would just always, like, I didn't hear anyone defending her at all.
There's nothing to defend. Up to that point, it's a normal dating situationship, and then it went wrong. And she decided to fight for something by herself and then claim that he tried so hard. After he called her a stalker, blocked her, and told her to her face that when he finds the right one, he'll have the butterflies. And she decided to fight him on that.
Yeah, that part was a mess. At some point, you have to walk away. But I feel like in the beginning, I think people are starting to act like people should be where we are because we follow certain people and we've learned certain things and did the growth.
No. I don't actually believe that. I believe a lot of men are going to just do whatever they want. When them chemicals start flowing, all the teaching goes through the window. Like, I believe that fully. Her, after doing all of that, thinking about what she did, decide to come online and think that everyone's going to be on her side, I think is wild. Oscar Music, time to get off. Oh, thank you for being here for 9 months. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah. Also, I wanted to say, I see a lot of people making comments about men. Men want what they want. Women can want what they want too. So I thought we were there in 2024 wanting what we want.
But she's obviously not getting what she wants. And she's mad at him for giving.
Oh no, I was talking about my situation. People were saying, oh, he wanted sex, so he was doing that. And it's like, well, that's what I wanted too. So we're consenting adults.
I mean, it's very. I think
we were both grown, very big age here.
I think the problem with you saying you got what you want, he got what he want, is because you said y'all were twin flames.
Yeah, people can. I don't know what to tell them about that part, but it's hard for people to understand that that's not. I don't have that kind of time, but yeah.
No, but you can. So
people take offense because I said we're twin. That's
no, but you can't say, "Oh, I wanted this and I got what I want," and he went his own way. But then say we're twin flames.
That's what twin flames do. They separate. That's why I was like, I don't have that kind of time to explain that, because if you don't understand it, you just don't get it. But that's common. It's not soulmates. So people are again romanticizing a fairy tale, doing something with it that is not.
I mean, you said y'all were in love though.
You could fall in love with. People fall in love with people. Husbands have left their wives for the other woman, but that wasn't the case for us. Like, that just wasn't going to happen.
All right. So you all were twin flames. You all were in love, but you got what you wanted, and he stayed with his wife.
No, I did not say I got what I wanted, but we could not be together because I was not going to financially support him.
So you didn't get what you wanted.
Well, if I'm in love with him, he's in love with me. We'd want to be together.
Okay, so what you all wanted was to be together, but you didn't get what you wanted.
Correct. Neither one of us could do that because...
y'all could.
I'm not supporting him.
Y'all
he didn't have a job. He had a job, but then he quit his job. So
now
he has another job.
So you could have what you want, but didn't get what you want.
Well, at some point, if you find out that your wife does not agree with me talking to him, then I have to bow out. Correct? I mean, that's what ethical monogamy is like. Like if they have that agreement, like he agreed to who she talks to. He didn't have an issue with who she was talking to because he just wasn't attracted to her in that way. But
Right.
she was okay with them doing stuff together. But when he wanted to do things alone, I was the first woman that he wanted to be with by himself, and she did not like that.
That you know
That's
of.
when I left because I found
That
out,
you
okay,
know
you
of.
cheated, which I did not know he
Wait,
did that.
wait. You're speaking on behalf of him, which is wild. You were the first woman he wanted to be alone with that you know
No,
of.
I'm not speaking about, that I know of. That's what he told me.
Yeah.
I mean, I can
So,
only go off what he told me.
but you can't say it in that sense, and you don't say, "Oh, I'm the only woman he wanted to be with alone," because it
No, he
sounds
told
like,
me that. He told me that.
and I'm sure he told the other woman that
He
too.
probably did. I mean, when you're in a relationship like that, he doesn't have to lie to me. I'm not his wife. There's nothing to lie to me for.
Yeah,
So he
wait,
could have told me
you usually
he could have told me he's been with a
wait,
million
wait,
women.
wait, 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 wait,
It
wait.
wouldn't have
Wait,
mattered
one
to me
second.
either
No,
way.
1 second. I don't want to mute. 1 second.
Go
You
ahead.
think he don't got no reason to lie because you're not his wife? You think that he don't got no reason to lie?
What? Okay, you're not. I know you don't like cheating, so you already made that clear in another video. So I know
Yeah, but
how your
I
stances
don't
are
think
and
it's
being
cheating.
Christian.
Wait. I don't think it's cheating if people are consenting adults doing what they want to do.
Well, no, it's open. I would consider it cheating if it wasn't open.
Yeah, but you said he has no reason to lie to you. Why do
No,
you
when
think
it's
that?
very clear that we're having an open polyamorous relationship, you don't
And
have
he
to lie to me
lies,
about how many partners you have. I don't care.
but does he know you don't care?
Correct. Yes, he knows that.
Yeah. So in your mind, there's no reason for him to lie to you. Therefore, you
There's no
believe.
reason, no.
Wait. So you believe everything he told you.
Yeah, I didn't have a reason to not believe him.
No, this ain't right. This is not right. So you were dating a married man and
Mhm.
you believed everything he told you.
Yes, because he proved everything. Yeah, I did. If you can prove it, I believe you. That's correct.
All right, period. He gave her
I'm so
absolutely no reason to fall for him. In fact, he told her not to. So where was the manipulation? She should have known better. Thank you. Sin and I are on one page, thankfully. Because, ooh, absolutely not. You're giving bitter and nope, not reading that. Yeah, thank you though, but I'm not reading that. Cheating in an open relationship, the wife pregnant and still sleeping with other people. I'm invested.
Love you, Curry.
How did she know what the wife was doing? I mean, she said she looked her up on Facebook. Samantha said she looked her up on Samantha friend looked her up on
I said my
Facebook.
friend found her, and she told me to look at her page because of what was on it, and it was concerning to her, and so I looked in her page.
What was
sorry. I'm gonna
concerning?
step down. But I
Before
was
you do,
wondering.
before you do your closing and step down, before I forget, it was the thing you said was concerning was that she was posting lovey-dovey messages of her and her husband. I don't see a problem with that at all. What was concerning about her posting love notes to her husband?
Because that's all she posted and nothing else. It was giving a little bit obsessed, especially when you know her husband's not. It's not real.
What do you mean? It is real. They have an open marriage.
Well, it wasn't real because it's like if it was, then just leave it up. Like, what's the big deal when you
But
find out he's talking to someone else?
yeah, she's decided she does not want her husband to be with you anymore or with someone
Correct.
else anymore.
Hmm.
So she got what she wanted.
I guess.
I,
Wait, I'm confused. Hold on. So the woman who loves her husband posted stuff on her Facebook
about them being together, but it's not. Why would that not be real for her? Because if you're polyamorous, it isn't the point you have feelings for multiple people at the same time?
I don't think they were polyamorous, they were open. So he told me later, like, he didn't feel like they were ready for that level. Once he tried to, once he felt had someone he felt for, then it was a problem. So that was something that they had to work out. And I bowed out of that. And I've done that before when I've talked to someone and his ex or his soon to be ex-wife came
Wait, you
pounding on the
said
door.
you
I'm like, I'm not going to be in the middle of that. Like, I don't
wait.
do drama. So if I find out it's drama, then I'm going to come out of it.
When you replay this, you might see the issue. On one hand, you say you bowed out, and on the other hand, you said she made him stop.
Okay. So you all know how men are. Like, he wasn't going to let me go. And he was already talking to me when she didn't like it. So if I say he cheated on her, then he wouldn't have stopped. So I had to walk away
Wait, why did you walk away?
because he cheated on her
With whom?
with me. He told me he lied to her.
So she didn't want an open relationship and didn't know. So he
No,
told you he was in an open relationship, but she was not.
no, they were in an open relationship, but she didn't want him doing things without her. Like, they had rules. Like, they had to tell each other about the person. They had to approve of that person. And she didn't want him to do things without her, essentially.
Gotcha. Wait, so he at some point lied to her and cheated on her with you because he didn't tell her about you that he continued to be with you. So he lied to her essentially, and then you found out and ended it.
Correct. And then when he finally told me I lied to her, I didn't tell her about you. Like, I didn't ask permission, like I told you I was going to. Then I walked. Then
Got
I
it.
walked away.
All right.
So he
you
did
wait.
lie.
So
Yes.
you wait. No. So you believe a liar? Like, you believe a man who is actively lying to her husband, his husband?
I believed him when he told me he lied to her, and so I stopped talking to him.
All right. So you think he lied to her, but will tell you the truth?
No, well, yeah, she has more to lose, right? I mean, that's his wife. He doesn't have to lie to me. I'm not his wife. I'm not going to get mad. I'm not going to kick him out the house. He doesn't live with me. We share
All right.
nothing. We're not on the same mortgage. Like,
He didn't have to, but he did to get what he wanted out of it.
No.
yeah, he lied
We
to
don't, no,
her. Yeah,
absolutely
because
not.
he would have got what
We
he
don't
wanted out of
know.
me
No, stop,
regardless.
stop, stop.
So it
We
would have
don't
been
know if he
fine.
lied. We do not know if he lied. So I'm not going to say he
Mhm.
lied. But I'm going to say you believed everything a cheating, lying man is telling you because he had no reason to lie to you. So he going to lie to his girlfriend or his wife,
His
sorry.
wife.
But he's not going to lie to you because there's nothing to lose. That's your story and you're sticking to
Yeah,
it.
that's my story. I don't think that men need to lie to a mistress or someone who knows about the wife who isn't invested like the wife is.
Mm-hmm.
So if she says, I don't want you to be with her, but he still wants to be with me, then now he's lying. But he felt bad about it, told me he lied to her, and that's when I walked away.
I have a
Period.
question. Would you have, because you said you got what you wanted, but kind of you said that since you guys were in love, ideally it would have been that you've been together or ended up together. So if that was
Mhm.
an option, would you have been with him? And would you have trusted him after that?
No, I wouldn't have. I was having a hard time trusting him after that.
Okay, I'm going to step down.
Yeah, go ahead.
But
Oh,
before I
also,
go,
before you step down, after she goes, everyone who is not defending this lady also step down. Go ahead.
yes, so I'm gonna step down, but before I go, I would like to say this. I have been asking in the chat, but I've been kind of busy, so I've been missing the responses. When is the next men's live? Because I have a really good recommendation. The men's panel has been quite
At the
disappointing, so I
end,
think
at the end of this month, we're doing one. The last Friday in this month.
okay, is there an email I can have where I can, send his information
Yeah.
in?
Wake up, Vitamin. Can someone get the mod email?
Yes, Vitamin, can you drop it? Because I'm on my phone. Appreciate you.
It's going to be in the chat.
Thank you. Have a good night, everyone.
You too. She's watering down her role as a side note. Go ahead. Who else is Nana, go ahead. Are you defending?
I am here to defend. Good evening, Demon.
Good evening. Competing over a broke madman is crazy. Go
Good
ahead.
evening.
That is a lot. That is a lot. Hey, wake up, makeup slut.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, it's so good to see you on
You
camera.
too. We're ready. We're ready. Okay.
Okay, so I'm here to defend the first woman. Now, this is what I think. Well, to me, when I looked at her, she reminded me of a young girl. She reminded me of like somebody I knew when I was a teenager. A beautiful girl, grew up in the suburbs, sheltered, work, go to school. That's kind of all we were doing, not really exposed to guys a lot. So to me, she seemed like that's what she had going on. Like she had that idea about relationships. Like when you deal with a guy, it has to do with a relationship. So not really, it's not really occurring to her that there's another kind of train of thought that other people may think differently. She doesn't have any ideas about the games that people play, the end games, none of that. So to me, I think she just was really naive.
So in your defense of her is that she didn't know. She doesn't know better.
Yeah, I think she's naive, and I'm gonna give Sinji a shout out here because also she seems like she doesn't have relationship skills, but also she lacks standards, boundaries, and expectations.
I mean, I can agree with this.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nana. Miss your
You're
voice, by
welcome.
the
Can I
way.
say one more thing? Can I say one more
After
thing?
you can read the super chat first, and then yes, please.
You want me to read it? You said?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He gonna put you to work.
Okay, well, let me put my glasses on. Here we go. She literally competed with the wife over a financially dependent, disrespectful dust mite. Okay. Ma'am, every name you call her is projection. And that's from Kendra. Thank you for the super chat. And then
Go
we
ahead.
have
No, you can go ahead now. Sorry.
Oh, now I can go ahead. Okay, okay. You know, I try to follow the rules, Damon.
You do. Thank you for being a member, by the way, and for I am Miss Taylor for 13 months. Go ahead.
Now, see, the thing that this next sister was talking about with the open marriage guy, I think that's why it can be dangerous to deal with people who are in whatever that is, open marriage, whether they're cheating, because even though they may say it's open, they don't seem like they manage it well, right? Like, and it can be dangerous. It leads to fights, STDs, stalking. All of a sudden, the wife has women who are her enemy. It just can be really messy. That's it for what I want to say about that.
I agree.
Yeah, agreed. It's too much. It's
I
too much
agree
mental
too.
work. Look, I cannot. I already have a lot of project management stuff that I have to do. Like, could you imagine managing several different people? Look, no,
Yeah,
absolutely not.
yeah.
This is not. It's a lot. Um, you are the queen of
Ah,
no.
no, no, no.
Yeah, everyone just talking like they've never been through some craziness.
Once I heard the twin flame mess, I just knew a lie you would tell, Sam. I can't wait to hear the story on the other side of growth. Not a lie you would tell. Love triangle with 320.
FICO
First,
score.
FICO. Oh, FICO. There's two separate words. I think.
Ultimate enigma. Look, you always misbehaving. Get good. Get in the corner.
Twin, where have you been? Nobody. Y'all play twin
Nobody
violence too much.
knows me like you do.
You're in the military committing fraternization, and he is in year two. Oh, completely forgot that there is like literally a rule against this in the military.
Nobody. We're all
God.
veterans. Nobody's in the military anymore.
Ah. You're leaving me. I know you got to hurry home to your. Yes, Kelly Price. I would never, never want to hurt her now. She would never understand. You belong to me, but just one night. As we slept the night away, as we wait, we forgot about tomorrow as we went. Also, Scissor, my man is your man is voice of reason. If a married man approaches you, that is an insult. He's saying he thinks you are the type. No, I think they'll try anyone. Honestly,
I
I
really,
think
They
I
really
know
will.
for a fact they will try anyone. I can't wait to tell y'all stories in the Discord about my week on the cruise, because, whew,
not on the cruise.
on
You
the
know,
cruise,
I learned
the,
something about pineapples.
about pineapples.
I saw it on TikTok. I don't know how true it is.
Hmm.
That if you have a pineapple, never mind. We'll move on.
Look, I don't wear. I heard, the young girls told me about the white nail polish and the white toes, so I don't do that. But I got
not
I got approached
Mhm.
plenty.
um not personally choosing marriage means you get disrespect. Some you choosing marriage means you get to disrespect someone else's marriage. It is clown behavior to act like you aren't participating in disrespect. You are just as wrong, lady. He don't like you either. Well, I don't like. He don't like himself. I don't think he likes anyone. I don't. Mm-mm. But
It's not
it,
disrespect if the marriage is open. Like, you can talk to a lot of married men. If you're not talking to someone who's just saying I'm married and you're going to be a mistress or a side chick, that's different. But someone who's walking around saying my marriage is open and we're seeing different people, that's a different ball game. But I know everyone's not as progressive, so
do you
yeah.
think you need to ask the wife for permission?
I wanted to meet her, and I thought we would be cool, but I guess not.
If you're in crisis, the VA offers.
He's actually in therapy, and I have a
It sounds like.
psychiatrist. I
Oh,
think everyone should be in therapy, honestly. But
green. I'm sorry, but how can she determine how someone feels about their wife? She said he
I think
told
his
her.
actions spoke enough. Like, if you're doing what you're doing, that
He
speaks
told
enough.
her, and you believe everything he says. So
Actions speak louder than words. It's not even about saying, like, if you're going to go cheat on your wife and
I mean,
just his behavior, I mean, it's kind of, to me, shows that he's disrespecting his own marriage. And again, we're always putting the onus on the woman who did not make any vows, because everyone's still kind of obsessed with marriage. But
no. I agree with you. We don't put the onus
yeah, I'm
on the.
like, he's the husband.
Yeah,
He cheated on her. I didn't cheat on anyone. I'm
yeah.
single.
But you call him your twin flame, and that y'all were in love.
That's a lot.
How awful a woman to try and drag another woman down about her cheating husband. You are no better than him. Do you believe you? Do you believe you highlighted hatred towards her?
I feel like I did not like her because of how she behaved when she claimed you're open. And it's like a lot of women do that. They'll pretend they're okay with an open marriage until it really happens. That's why I consider her a pick me. Like, I would not
But
open
let
my
me,
marriage if I knew I was only doing it to keep a man. Like, if you're not
but
going
wait,
to
but
be
wait,
okay
but
with it, then don't
how
open it.
do you know she's only doing it to keep her man?
Because when he did it, she emphatically disagreed with it.
No,
When
no.
he
When he
finally
did
had
it,
someone he wanted to
wait.
talk to.
When he did it with you, she disagreed.
Yes. She
So
disagreed
she
when he
could,
found someone he wanted to talk to.
yeah. So she could be, in theory, open to it, but decided not with you.
Right? Because don't you guys have to agree? Isn't that the
I think
point?
that was their agreement, was they have to agree on people. But
All
it's
right.
like,
So
okay, so what was wrong with the one time? So it's basically like she can sleep with a bunch of different guys, but when the one time he finds someone he wants to talk to,
no.
it's like,
But that's what
no.
I'm saying, though. Like maybe it is just she did not want him to be with you specifically. which would make her pick me in that case,
But she
right?
doesn't know me, so it's like, what was stopping you from being? It's like really, it would have
I
been
mean,
any.
you
It would
said
have been
that.
any woman. It would
I
have been
mean,
any
but
woman.
you don't know that.
She doesn't know me.
Yeah, but you said y'all told he spoke to her while y'all were talking on the
Yeah, he
phone.
was just talking to me on the phone. It was just talking whatever. Like, what do you not like about me for whatever we're talking about?
Yeah, she probably like this woman too close to my husband next.
Yeah, so that was the problem. She worried that he was falling in love with me, which was fine. But I'm like,
Well, it could you're saying love, but it could just be like I don't want this woman
so
around my
basically, to
husband.
me, so my marriage, I wanted an open marriage. So I'm not as like other women. Like I'm not. I've never been like that. Jealous, whatever you
Okay,
call it.
period. You're not like other girls. However,
I'm not. So I can't understand how women
you do know that
come
that's the
off.
like I don't call people pick-me's, by the way, generally. But you do know how I'm not like other girls is like
No,
the
I know
most
that's what pick me say, and they try to do that to get picked. If I wanted to be picked, I'd be picked. But
yeah.
I've been single now for like 4 years. I love being by myself. I don't
Okay.
want to be picked. I was married. I left the marriage because I wanted an open marriage. He didn't want an open marriage. And then my ex-fiance wanted to marry me, but I didn't. He was abusive. And so I
Okay.
left him. He still wants to marry me. So it's not hard to get picked.
All right. It feels like you're flexing those stuff because like they're only
How am I
like random,
flexing?
like because they keep coming up without like prompt. But like I'm willing to say maybe like you're just answering questions um ex ante. So before I ask the question, you answer them because you think I'm going to ask them and not just flexing because I didn't ask any of that.
No, you're saying
Um
I was a pick. You're like, that's women say they're pick me. When I'm like, yeah, if you want to be picked, then you can be picked.
yeah, no, I didn't say you were a pick me. I said the statement was that of like a pick me. That's what people
Because like a
I'm not
lot of women are still obsessed with marriage, and I've never been like I've never wanted to be married. I
yeah.
only got married because my mother was telling me you need to be. She was basically guilting me into it.
Right, but we're moving a bit away, too far away from the initial question or the statement I made around. It could just be like she wants an open marriage, but she decided, don't like this person's energy. I don't want you around her. Like it could just be that simple. And she's like, husband, you said I provide, she provide for him.
Yeah, that's whatever.
Yeah.
I don't really care what the reason was. It hadn't. I mean, that wasn't for me to
No,
concern myself with.
no, you do care because if you call her a pick me because she got mad that he was falling in love with you, then your justification for calling her a pick me is that she thought that he was in love with you when it could just be
No, I feel like it was because you say you're open, but you're really not.
no, but you don't know that.
But I do because I was there, and it's like, oh, you can't talk to her though.
Yeah, you can be open and decide that person should not be involved. Like you can.
Can I ask a question?
But no, I want you to respond to that,
Yeah, I just
Samantha.
don't get it. It's like if you're open, then be the one time he wants to do something, it's like, oh no. And he said
But
that
you,
himself. He's like, only time we could do things, like she could go by herself. He was fine with that. But then it's like if he wanted to do so, they had to be together. So it's like you don't really feel secure enough to let him leave. So maybe it's not very open. So
yeah,
it's like you guys are focusing on her, but it's like, what does he want? So if he wants to leave, then it's like, okay, so maybe it's not as open as he thought it was. That's what we were discovering when he talked to me, because he didn't know that she was not going to be okay with it.
yeah, but it could just again be she don't want him to talk to you.
Yeah, she didn't want him to talk to anyone by himself.
But you don't know
That's
if
what
it's
we found out.
anyone. You don't know if it's anyone.
I'm pretty sure it is.
You can't say that. You cannot say
But I
that.
just did, Themis.
You want to know how? Because you said he only wanted to talk to you by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You said he told you that you were the only woman he's ever wanted to talk to by yourself. So to say that she did it for other women doesn't make sense.
Okay, so do you guys want me to say she's not a pick me? Should I take it all back? Does that make everyone
I'm
feel
just
better?
saying your statement is inconsistent.
That's what we concluded. Like, he seemed surprised. I don't know what's going on because I'm not in their marriage. But he seemed surprised because he thought they had this open marriage. So I'm going off of what he's telling me is that
Okay.
the one time I wanted to talk to someone, I cannot do stuff with her, even
Okay,
though
but
we had this open marriage. So
but
it's
the
like, okay,
one
maybe it's not
time
that open.
The one time is with you, and it could just be that she didn't like you. It
Yeah,
doesn't
maybe
mean
she
it
just
was the
didn't like
person.
someone she didn't know.
Yeah, she heard you talk based on your recollection.
There wasn't much, like, you can't get that much from talking to someone, like, over here, maybe being in the room while we're talking. You don't like this person because they're just talking to your husband saying hi. So that really could have been any woman.
Yeah, but you see how you go back and forth now. It feels like you're defending your position.
No,
You're
I'm not
saying
defending my position because you're trying to make it seem like it was me. She doesn't know me. I never spoke to her
she doesn't have to
personally.
fully know you
So
to
she
not
could have, so I'm
like
saying,
you.
like, any woman, she would have had a problem with it.
No, you don't know that. That's what I'm telling you.
Because you're going off of, like, her just hearing me over talk. Like, what were we
No,
talking
you said
about?
she followed you on social media.
Yeah,
So she can figure out generally who you are, and maybe she's wrong about this, but decide, I don't like this person.
that's what I said. You probably don't like her because he got too close to me.
But
I mean, I
that
don't know
could be
why
a
she wouldn't like
reason.
me. She doesn't know
No,
me.
but that could be a reason that he's getting too close, or she could just not like you.
Okay, she just doesn't like me. Okay, great. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know how
Okay,
you don't
but
like someone you don't know, but
okay, but
sure.
do you know her?
No, I do not know her at all. I just know what she's posted, and I thought it was weird.
And you don't like her because of what she posted?
No, I said she's giving me pick me vibes, like the way you all are. We call
No,
women pick me's all the time by what
okay,
women we do not know. We go off of their behavior. So
okay.
that's what
And
I'm
so
doing,
you
is
were
going
saying,
off her behavior and saying it's like a pick me.
all right, and from that you made a judgment about her
Correct.
without knowing her.
From what I saw online, yes.
And you're confused how she could do the same for you.
So you're saying she didn't, but when she decided she didn't want him talking to me, she didn't go through my page or anything.
But you don't know that.
I do know that
You don't know
because
that.
I know when she created her account and she didn't go through my page.
You don't get a notification if she looks on you on Instagram. And you said she followed you on Twitter.
Right. So I know when she followed me, and it's like, what are you going to be upset about, that I'm fighting for politicians? Like,
It
it
could
was
be
little, like, I
anything.
had nothing about her husband because I'm not
It could be
going to be
anything.
doing
She
any of
could have
that.
disagreed with your politics.
Okay. Then that's what she's doing.
No, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I am saying that your assessment of her, that she is a pick-me because she got mad that her husband fell in love with you and thus wanted to end it, and she didn't want to actually be in an open relationship, and that she chose to be in an open relationship to keep her man, might not be true.
So
It
what do
could
you think?
be,
What do you think it was?
oh, I don't know, but it could be, and it's plausible to think she was okay with an open relationship, but decided her husband shouldn't continue with you because she does not like you for some other reason outside of her husband falling in love with you.
I guess.
Yeah. So when you don't factor that in and then de facto call her a pick me or drag her for decisions she's made, it seems odd to come to that conclusion without any like real proof. And what
Um,
underscores this point for me is that you said and defended that he could not date anyone else or be with anyone else because she always get mad, while also saying he's never wanted to be with anyone else besides you. Those are inconsistent statements.
well, I'm saying, like, if he afterwards, if she finds out about me, then he's not going to talk to anyone else. He was like, maybe we're not polyamorous. And he just basically said they're just closing it down because she was so upset about it.
Yeah.
So
All
it
right.
seems like they closed a open marriage over one person.
Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, so that means you never really wanted an open marriage.
No, that's not what that means. You're extrapolating too much.
That sounds like he was lying.
No, I don't think he's lying. He showed me pictures of them with another woman. They were in, and he posted an entire article and said they're in an open marriage. And it's
And then
public. It's public.
and then she shut it down.
I guess.
All right. So at least he listens to his wife.
Yeah, I can't be
You
the first woman that's
know,
happened to, where it's like it's open until you actually try to talk to someone. Now it's not open.
she said, we're done. Absolutely not. We're shutting it down.
Yes, he
Period.
did, and I just walked away.
She
It's like
could
that's
have
not my relationship. It's
yeah.
not my
I
marriage.
mean, to be fair, yeah, you're right. It is not your relationship. Apparently, it's hers because she shut it down. She said, "Yeah, this was cute, but we're done."
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she figured it out. It wasn't for her. So,
Yeah, she left. Yep, that's what
all
happened.
right, we got some super chats to read because we're almost at 2 hours and 15 minutes. I can read the super chats if you put them up.
Go ahead.
Okay. My Melanin Empress, thank you for the super chat. If all parties involved are not participating, it's unethical. I'm learning a lot today. All right. Voice of Reason, thank you for the super chat. Everyone has a role to play in a civil society, including single people. You have to respect others' commitments as well. Thank you for the super chat. My Melanin Empress, get in the corner right now. In the corner. I'm not like other girls. All right. The Militant and Pearls, thank you for the super chat. Y'all be in a rotation and your ego won't let you see it.
Not a rotation.
Oh, roster. Two L's. Let me pre-read because she be on it. Hold on. Okay. All right. And deleting all the dating apps isn't going to change anything if you don't make a change first. Seek help to establish boundaries and self-esteem. And I'm sure that's related to the video, the young lady in the video. Thank you for the
Yeah.
super chat. Does that say Yamik?
Yeah.
Okay. Yamik, thank you for the super chat. And I love your profile picture. That's beautiful. Listen, y'all skinny and still getting walked at the dog park. I'm fat and have never had a man dog walk me. So look, you going in the corner with Ultimate Enigma. She's gonna hold your hand. All right. Mona Me, thank you for the super chat. How disrespectful did he need to get before she left? Apparently very disrespectful because if somebody had mushed me in the face that I think
Someone
I'm
call me a
dating?
stalker. It's done.
Look, because that's wild. Like, you're not going to push me in the face in public off of me just trying to hug you. Like, absolutely not.
In truth, I'm saying that, but like when people in love, they do all kinds of things. What I'm not gonna do, and I know for a fact I would rather. I'm not gonna say any of that, but I am not coming online to like announce like I am the person who is right. No, absolutely not. Like nope.
Right. Mm-mm. No. UG Rose, thank you for the super chat. Even Miss Yellowbone is what we want. Danny Lay was desperately contending for the affection of a loose handed bum and still got left as the baby mama. Keeping it in La La Land. Thank you for the super chat. Y'all must not have listened to the words Themis was saying, but focused on your reflection you saw in her.
Thank you for being a member for 37 months,
Thank
Island Girl.
you.
That is wow. Thank you. This is amazing.
The architect.
27 months.
Yes, thank you. He tried so hard to win me back, doing nothing. Standards and boundaries are lacking. I forgave him, was mad in my opinion. Desperation has no aesthetics, and that is true.
Yeah, desperation has no aesthetics. Let's hear some more.
Curry up and eat. Thank you for the super chat. Samantha and her matey was drizzling. You get back
I
in
ain't
your
get
corner.
into the drizzle topic. Actually, I have so much to go over. This is wild. I actually do have so much to go over. I wasn't planning on being here this long. Go ahead.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna have
figure
to come back tomorrow.
I figured we probably do 3 hours. We got a little time. All right. Production inquiry. Thank you for the super chat. She is trying to rationalize not getting picked. 92 BDM. Thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry. This is Gary's twin.
Ain't no way. Y'all not gonna play with
Time
my
out.
girl like that. Y'all not
Time
gonna
out.
play with my girl like that.
Do not summon him. NE, thank you for the super chat. You have no idea what he was telling his wife. UG Rose, thank you for the super chat.
Thank
This
you.
is why I say people ain't on business when in these poly situations. When in these poly situations, they don't work. People have this need to claim mine or center themselves in a dynamic where everyone should be centering a healthy, communal, and honest bond.
I
She's
don't
UG
understand.
Rose. You're correct. She's correct.
I don't understand poly, honestly, because in my mind, if I'm in a poly relationship, in my mind, not a poly, an open, because I couldn't even do poly. There's too many. No. So
Yeah.
if I'm in an open relationship, I'm just assuming I'm there for some other reason because I'm not engaging sexually. Like I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. I don't trust that. Um, so I don't get it. But it's not for me to get. It's not for me to get. But I don't get it.
Vision Hillary? Hyrie.
Actually,
Vis-
no. There's one thing. If I do that, I'm up to something. Go ahead.
Gary.
Vivian Hyrie. I'm sorry if I'm butchering this, but thank you for the super chat. So was it an open marriage? Closed? 45 degrees? Y'all got jokes. Production inquiry. Thank you for the super chat. Calling her a stalker for wanting to make plans, blocking her, matching her again on the app, and watching her stories is game playing and manipulation. Yep.
I agree.
I don't know if it's game playing or manipulation or if it's I want to come back now. I don't think these people are thinking like I can see how it's interpreted as manipulation, but like this would be low level manipulation at best. Like there's no, no, no. There's no manipulation. I'm sorry. I'm completely against this. There's zero manipulation.
I
There's
agree
none.
with you. I agree with you,
There,
Sam.
no
It
I
seemed
feel
like
like
he
it's
manipulation.
was just he
I
was
feel
just
like it was
like
manipulation for her, in her as who it's like he knew who she was just based off of her behavior, so he could easily manipulate her by doing said things because she was going to always
At no
respond.
point does he explains anything to her or apologize in her story.
Oh, I
Like
know.
she just wanted to be there. Like she just wanted
Yes.
him, and by God, she was gonna get him.
Yeah.
Even when
Mhm.
he's like he literally says, "Don't get attached."
Yep.
Like how is that
Mhm.
manipulation?
Because
No,
he
it's not.
blocked her and then rematched her. That's how it's
And so
manipulation.
don't get attached. There's no
And
manipulation.
That's
then
I
if
not
you
just want
don't want
manipulation.
no,
somebody
no,
who
no,
no,
no.
if you don't want somebody to get attached, but you know they have a tendency to get attached, why would you keep coming back and rematching with that
I
person
agree.
and texting
Wait,
them and getting in
Yeah,
their
why
face?
would you assume
I
Yeah,
he
but
has
agree.
the
he's probably
tendency to
matching a
get
lot of people.
reattached?
Because
So
he
I like.
clearly
Yeah.
saw it. He said, "Don't get attached to me. You're already
Mhm.
asking me too many things about my schedule." He
Yeah, and
already
after I tell you that, like to know that, like I'm not saying he doesn't know, by mind you. I'm saying that I don't think men are like men. Not all men are these like really
Mhm.
thoughtful people who are like emotionally aware enough to like fully be manipulative. Like if they're manipulating, no, they just want what they want and they're going after what they want. And like while they're telling you what they are doing and you see them and you're like, oh, I'm being manipulated. It's like, but were you though? Were you really being manipulated? Or you just wanted, if there was any manipulation, she was manipulating herself.
okay. Because if we're
I
saying
agree.
if we're saying manipulation, like the definition being you don't know that it's happening, then I understand what you're saying. It is still a manipulative tactic because he's still going to get what he wants from her,
I
And
don't
knowing that
agree.
wait,
she's going to choose him,
I don't
then
agree.
everything we do is manipulation, then fine.
isn't it?
No. No. No, when you're dating, you go through this person and that person and the other person. You just trying different things out. And so what happened was, but she liked him. So that's why she kept showing
Right.
up. I don't see that as that was not manipulation on his part. It's just that she was on the whole relationship thing. She had this whole story in her mind about as soon as he shows up, that means he's stalking her. He probably saw like 20,
She
30
kept
people that day. He just
she
happened to come by
she
her
kept
house.
saying he tried so hard without telling us how hard he tried.
Right, that's
The
not hard
action
to,
of
to
manipulating
click a button.
something in a skillful manner. The action of let's go to manipulating. Handling or controlling, typically in a skillful manner. They keep using the word skillful, so I'm just going to go ahead and say, no. The word skillful, let's do skillful. Let's look up the word skillful.
It don't say
Having or
skill, swipe
showing
right.
skill. Ain't no manipulation happening to me. I'm sorry.
I stand on it. I still feel like it.
Yeah, I think he was
It was.
manipulating.
I
I
feel
think he
like
was
Especially
he
the
being
was.
beginning.
manipulated.
Yeah.
Men
What?
know
Wait,
how
wait, no, no, no,
women.
no. We don't have to feel anyone is manipulating. Tell me what he did that was manipulative.
Like, just the
He
fact that you're,
blocked her and kept
yeah,
coming
blocking her,
back.
then coming back. Like the fact that he even was
All
on
right,
a
wait,
dating
one
site. Why are you on
second.
a dating site but you don't
Samantha,
want to date?
you and people go on dating site to hook up. Is that
Exactly.
not a thing?
But that to me is like there's dating sites to just hook up. I don't know what they're called, but they're out there. And I feel like if that's what you want, like be straightforward about it. We're all adults.
Wait, what part was he not straightforward about? When
I
he
don't
With
said
remember
the
her
something like
ever
hookup.
that,
saying he said
wait,
he
one
just wanted to
second.
hook up.
It's the
So when he says,
rematching. So pick somebody else if you just want
no, 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 no,
sex.
no, wait, like, we'll get do them one by one.
Okay.
Attach it, being on the dating site and meeting someone and say, don't get attached to me. I'm sorry. What part of that is unclear?
It's
So
not unclear, it's straightforward.
yeah, I'm going from the very beginning when guys. So there's this thing that someone said is in Steve Harvey's book where they have a 3-month rule that guys do where they
So now you're
basically.
quoting Steve Harvey's book.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Shamaki. I literally just saw this episode today on Shamaki's. I know I shouldn't. I don't know if I should shout out stuff, but on his channel, and he was talking. This guy was sitting here talking about how they manipulate women and how they give you that 100%, and then they take a little bit away, 95%, then 90. But they do it when they know they have you. If they feel like you're pulling away because you are onto them, then they'll give you a little bit more. Again, they'll go back up to 95. So they're definitely manipulating women, and the fact
Oh
that we've been
yeah, that's
conditioned
I
our
believe that.
entire lives
Wait.
to believe in a fairy tale.
That is breadcrumbing, and I agree with you. Breadcrumbing, like going in and then pulling out, and then when people are leaving, going in again. Agreed.
Push
That is
and pull.
manipulation. What did he do here that's manipulation for you?
I don't remember the beginning. I think the one. I thought they went on a date. They never went on a date.
They did go on a date, and he
Yeah, they
told
went
her
on a
not to.
date. He showed interest. She fell for him. I mean, he wasn't exactly. So women are not just going to fall for a guy. Like you have to be doing something
No,
for
you
her to
don't.
fall for
Nope,
him.
you
So
do not.
he just needs to show
You
up.
do not.
That's what he's
That's
doing. Famous. Okay.
yep, yep.
Yeah,
A lot of
sometimes
women
you
will
see
fall for a man
somebody.
who did. Wait,
And with the,
That's right.
can we not? Like, when can we do one by one? A lot of men will show up and women fall for them. It also happens sometimes in the reverse. So no, break up. You said which part was manipulation, unfriending, and then friending.
Yeah, the whole rematching bit. Like if you because you said do people not get on the dating sites to just hook up?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure that's true. So if that's really all he wanted from her, he already said that he's not willing to date. Stop rematching this person if you're just looking to hook up with people and you already feel like she is
clingy.
getting too yeah,
Yeah,
clingy or
getting too
whatever.
close.
Stop
Yeah,
rematching her.
exactly.
You blocked her and then unblocked her
All right. So you were saying if you block someone and unblock them,
and
it's
rematch.
and then rematch them, couldn't it be like you want to reconnect? Is that like impossible
It
to
didn't
want to?
sound like he wanted to based on what she's saying.
Wait, no, no,
Yes,
no.
he
Wait,
did.
wait. Level up. We'll come to you next then. What do you mean?
Well, because every time she would reconnect with him, and then whatever it is about her personality, then he's like, I don't want
It
that. Like,
sounds like
why
y'all are
do that?
telling
Right.
y'all are saying he should be the adult for her.
No, I'm saying it's still manipulation, because isn't
How
that
is
what we're
it
trying to define?
manipulation?
Right.
Because he keeps rematching her.
No, he did it once.
No, he did it
No.
twice.
He did it once.
Twice.
Once.
He did
We're
it
gonna
twice.
rewatch it in the
We
Discord,
ain't
and
there
we're
yet.
gonna
Wait,
Yeah.
wait,
argue.
what do
He
you say?
interacted with her twice.
Wait, no. He matched with her twice. He rematched once.
Okay, yeah.
So that's you coming to my front porch. If I'm on the site
Wait,
and you blocked
wait.
me,
No. I don't want the conversation to move on, so I'm doing one by one. Because it sounds like y'all are saying because she is not an adult, he needs to make choices for her. And
Okay, I'm sorry.
no. And ignore
Okay.
what he wants in order to give her what she wants because she's not grown enough to make her own decision. So he blocks her, tells her she's too attached. Maybe the best faith decides, you know what? I might have overreacted. I might want to be with her for a short time, have some fun. Let me unmatch. Let me reach out. She didn't even reach out. He unblocked her and then rematched with her. Where's the manipulation? Wake up.
I still feel that's how I feel. I feel like it's manipulation. I'm not saying that she is not wrong, because if he blocked her, she should have left that alone. She should have blocked him. I still feel like it's manipulation. I just
I'm
do.
trying to figure.
And
I
I
know.
agree. I agree with Wake Up.
I feel like I gotta rewatch it again, because I could have sworn he rematched her twice.
Let's rewatch it.
Okay.
But he,
An easier way to access lenient. No, because let's talk about this. I have been complaining about this religiously to my friends back home that there is something wrong with all of the men that are left in the dating pool. What is this thing where like you match with someone online, you go on a few dates, you start to like this person, and then when you're like, okay, let's do this, they're like, wait a minute, did you actually think that I wanted to date you? Are you insane? I recently had this happen to me back to back 2 to 3 times, but the most bizarre has to be one of the most recent times. I was matched with this Asian guy named David back in July. And honestly, I don't even know why I told you he was Asian. It doesn't actually even matter to this story. But basically, David and I had like an immediate like animal attraction connection that was like out of this world right away. And immediately we were like, this is amazing. Let's see more of each other. I made the mistake of asking what his schedule was like. And this is where things started to fall apart because he stopped taking my phone calls, would only text me. And when I asked what was wrong, he was just like, oh, you're getting too attached. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, well, you're asking like my schedule and stuff. And I was like, yeah, so we can link up and make plans. And he was like, yeah, but that's like too much. Like, what next? Like next week, you're gonna try to figure out how we're gonna get married. So he and I stopped talking for a few weeks after that. Then at the end of the summer, we linked up again and I went to Spain. During my trip in Spain, David was talking to me every day, sending me sexy photos and videos. We were having a grand old time in the DMs and text. Then all of a sudden one day, ghost. Stopped responding to me, wouldn't acknowledge anything I said to him. And after I tried reaching out to him 2 days in a row, told me that I was behaving like a stalker and to take a hit, bro, and to leave him alone. So I did. He proceeded to block me on his phone, unfollow me on Instagram. And so I was like, okay, that's it. Things are done. Tell me why from September to January, David would pop up in my Instagram stories every week. I would see him watching my Instagram stories. Do you understand how bananas it is to block and delete someone, unfollow them on Instagram, and then to physically type their name in every time you want to sneak and look and watch and see what they're doing? So cut to January, I'm on Hinge. David somehow manages to rematch me. Now, what's bizarre is I saw David still connected in my matches in December. So I don't know what he's done to rematch me in January. So I go and I check my phone. And I see that I'm no longer blocked. So I text him and I'm like, did you match me on Hinge? And he responds back with, yes, I did. Crickets. Like, that's it. Just, yes, I did. No follow-up. And I was like, I let it sit. I let that text sit for 1 week to see if he would say anything else. No follow-up. So I was like, okay, this is getting the better of my curiosity. I'm going to do it for the plot. I rematch him on Hinge. And I'm like, hey, what's going on, buddy? He's like, hey, well, I see that you're still on here. And I sent you an apology like 3 weeks after we stopped talking, but you never responded because you blocked me. So I was like, okay. Long story short, we reconnected. We hung out for this whole weekend, had the most amazing weekend. His best friend was in town. All three of us hung out. When we weren't hanging out, the three of us, the two of us were like back to normal, being very, very lovey-dovey, having a grand old time. At the end of this weekend, I kid you not, I tried to pull this man into an embrace while we were walking his dog. And I'm not even joking. I literally got one of these. And I, like my soul left my body. So I was like, what is going on? And he's like, don't get attached to me. Do not get attached to me. I have never been in a situation where one person has tried so hard to get back a hold of me, to get back into my life, to rematch me on a dating website. And then when I forgive them and let them back in, then I'm told to not get attached. I went home and I was just like, I need to think, The following weekend, I see that he goes out and he's clearly on a date. I don't know who with, but I message him because now I'm livid. And I'm just like, what is going on? Why are we doing this? Why did you rematch me? Why? Why are you back in my life? I was doing okay. I had started getting better. I had started moving on. Why are you here? And he was like, what do you mean? I was like, why would you match me if you have no actual intention of dating me? And he's like, I told you, I thought we actually cleared this up because we did have a conversation about all the stuff that went wrong. And one of the things that he told me was that he is struggling with his emotions and he needs to work on his self, and he has anger management problems because of what his ex did to him. And he's trying to get better. But yeah, he does hope that one day he's going to find someone who's going to give him butterflies and be able to fix him. And when I told him how messed up and ideal that was, he was like, no, I'm half joking. I don't really mean that. But I do have a lot of things that I'm working through. So I'm not really in a state to date anybody. And I was just like, but then you went through all that effort to literally match me on a dating website to date me. So it would make it make sense. And he started acting like I was the insane one. And he was just like, I've already told you, I'm not in a position to date anyone. And I was like, then why are you on this website? And he was like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm on there because I do want to find someone, but at the same time, I don't want to find someone. I'm also very confused too, but I do know that I can't be with you and you already expect too much and you're already too attached. So I need to do my own thing and you need to go do your own thing too. I don't.
All right. I think we were at Wake Up. Where was the manipulation?
I still strongly feel like he manipulated her. She was accessible. She made herself accessible, but he kept reaching out. That is my issue with it.
Are you saying he reached out where?
He matched with her. He was watching. Oh, Davis. He was watching her stories. The reason why I see it that way, yes, him watching the stories doesn't make it it's not like him saying, hey, what's up? Not, but it's the action of you're still you're letting me know. It's I know that you know that I know that you're watching me type of thing.
Yeah.
I know that for me, that is manipulation. You tell somebody you don't want anything to do with them, but you are blatantly letting them know, hey.
No, he didn't say he didn't want it. He said you were behaving like a stalker. You were getting too attached.
Yes.
Obviously, he wants something from her.
Yeah, it's very clear what he wants from her.
And so he continues to get that thing from her. And he's been very clear, it seems like, about don't get attached. I don't like you like that. But whatever that thing is, I want that thing. And I'm telling you, don't get attached. There's no manipulation from my perspective.
I feel like he was stalking her. He was a stalker.
That's what it felt like. But she never.
If you're not interested,
when
don't look
he
at my
blocked her, she never should have reached.
Y'all are infantilizing this woman. She is a grown woman who can make her decision. And if a man tells you...
She can. She should have blocked him. She should have blocked. When he blocked her, she should have been done.
I feel like Siemens is putting all the onus on the woman, though, and giving the guy a free pass for his bad behavior.
No. The onus on the woman is to listen to the man when he says, I don't want you.
No, that's fine, but I'm saying if he's going to call her a stalker, he's a stalker too.
I mean, she can say that. I'm not going to say that. I don't think
help me.
He's a stalker.
And this is me really asking, I do want to understand, how am I infinite? This is like saying aluminum. I can say
her.
Thank you.
It's infant because they're grown people who can consent. And if he took away her ability to consent by lying to her, by tricking her, then okay. But at no point did this man...
Did he lie? Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Or made, even if she believed, he very overtly says, don't get too attached.
Don't worry about my schedule. Don't blah, blah, blah. Okay. I see what you're saying there.
Why are you blowing up my phone, you stalker, blah, blah, blah. Okay, maybe I
Right.
still want to sleep with her or whatever he wanted. Let me unblock her. Let me go look what she's doing. I would like to sleep with her, whatever. Right? He never told you like he wanted a relationship. She even said after they got back together, he told her, look, I am messed up. I don't want a relationship. And in fact, when I find the right woman, I will get butterflies and I will know because she will help fix me and it will be like Romeo and Juliet. We'll see each other and we'll know. This is what he said to her when they got back together. I don't know how she confused. A man is looking at you, telling you when he finds the
You're
right one,
not
he'll
it.
get butterflies.
And I guess for me, that's why it feels like manipulation. And maybe there's a better word to describe what I'm feeling about the situation. I just feel like leave people alone. Like if you don't want to be in a relationship, like
Basically.
just leave her alone. Clearly,
And
like
that's why I say
yeah,
you're infantilizing her.
infantilizing her. Right.
Because
I
she
get it.
gets to make her decision. She get to set her boundaries. Like if he lied, tricked her, if there was any kind of trickery, then period. But there's no like he's like, girl, I am not even reaching out to you. Like I am testing that. Like I'm looking. Okay, she's still single. Look, we are grown. We can do what we do. But he doesn't reach out to her. She is reaching out to him consistently. She wants a relationship, and you're saying not you, but it sounds like people are saying because you know what she wants and you're not giving it to her. You need to make the decision for her around how you will interact or how she will interact with you. People don't do that. People take, and take some more if you let them. Obviously, there are times when you don't let them and they'll just take it, right? And that is disgusting and should be charged. At no point does it seem like he's lied to her. Like he's like, don't get too attached. You're a stalker. Don't call me. Don't ask me about my stuff. Don't get into this. In fact, I am gonna go and I'm gonna find the person I love and I'll get butterflies. But you're here right now. You're here right now, and that's that on that.
Exactly.
Manipulation takes skill. He didn't show no kind of skill. He didn't even seem to, he didn't even try. Like
Can
So
I
then
say? Can I
he's
say what
just
I came to say there?
all right, go
oh
ahead.
yeah, sorry.
So on that note, what you just said, it takes no skill. I think what gets lost in these conversations about this type of thing is to deal with men like in a serious way, to want to be close to men, to want to be, vulnerable enough with men to have sex with them, bear their children, etc., etc. You're going to have to be cognitively dissonant. You're going to have to, because to look at this type of behavior and go, oh yeah, that's how men are, that's how they think, that's what they'll do. It's treacherous. Men are
No,
treacherous.
no. I didn't say this is how men do. I don't. I
I'm not
don't.
saying you, I'm saying in general, to look at that type of behavior and say, oh yeah, that's normal behavior, is to say, oh well, that's what I can expect. And to
No, but
me,
I'm not saying it's
that
normal
to say,
behavior.
oh, I don't want to deal with that, so I won't deal with any of them.
Okay, that's fine, but that's not how men who like you operate.
I got you. I get what you're saying. But I'm saying when you're out there in this dating field, most of us do not encounter the man that's going to be, what we want them to be and everything that we want. And you have to go through a lot of that. And for a lot of women, that cognitive dissonance, like it's hard. You know what I mean?
No,
Like it's hard to
Exactly.
grapple with that
the
and make sense
action.
of it.
No. I am not disagreeing that the action you need to take is hard, but you need to take that action. Someone else does not take the action for you. To
But guess
expect
what, Demon?
people.
But guess what? And this is as someone who's been through a bunch of stuff and been stupid before and had to figure things out and look at people's behavior and really suss out what that meant about me and them and everything else. I've come to the understanding that that is the standard for the type of person that I'm going to be willing to mess with. You need to be the type of person that'll see me in a vulnerable position and not take advantage of my vulnerability.
Okay,
Agreed.
And I feel
but
like that should
there's
be the
no
standard,
vulnerability.
period.
There's nothing here about vulnerability. She says, "Don't get attached to me. I don't want you." Like
Yes,
it
but
has
what
not
you're
been
saying
pure.
is that the fact that she is still willing to mess with him after he said and did that is her failing. And I'm not saying it's not, but I'm also saying that that's a vulnerability. And in that instance, he being the person who seemingly knows more of what he wants than she is the person that could be the benevolent dictator and
But
say, hey, you want something I'm not willing to give.
so
I'm not going to deal
again,
with you.
you all want you want her to be infantilized and him to make the decisions in her best interest. That's what y'all are saying. That she cannot make her own decisions and he needs to make the
But
decisions for her.
this is what's frustrating with me about conversations about like sex and dating and stuff like that. It's not necessarily in his best interest to keep having sex with her because then lo and behold, let's say she is crazy and she decides to get pregnant or something like that, then he's complaining
Exactly.
about child support and everything else. So it's not in his best interest to keep messing with someone he
Correct.
doesn't want to be with.
But we don't care about anyone's best interest
You
right
just
now. What do you think I said?
you just said that you want the man to go against his best interest or to
No, no, no,
be
no, no,
or
no,
to
no,
do
no. I
what's in
didn't
her
say
best
that. No,
interest.
no, 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 no. I said you want him to do what's in her best interest.
Right. But it's not in his, it didn't even have to be that. I say all the time that these men are up here crying and whining about the consequences of their actions. And usually it's something like this it's messing with
Yep.
women that they don't want.
That is fine. I don't understand why you are saying he needs to make decisions that is in her best interest.
Because it's not just in her best interest, it's in everybody's best interest. It's in his
Okay,
best
the
interest too.
people just move towards pleasure and away from pain. They don't look at the
Okay.
best
And right now
interest.
it's pleasurable for her to be in proximity or thinking that she's getting closer to a relationship with that man.
Okay, so why are you dragging him for moving in the way that she's moving towards what's pleasurable for him?
Because he knows what he wants and he
Because
doesn't
he
want
knows
her.
he doesn't want her.
Yep.
So again, you are expecting him to make decisions that is in her best interest.
No, I'm expecting him being the one who seems to be more sober minded, it would seem, being that he's clear enough to say, hey, I don't see a future with you. I don't want it. To act with a sober mind and say, hey, it's
Again,
best for us not to deal with
you're
each other.
calling it a sober mind and you're doing this. You're infantilizing her and making him do what is in her best interest.
I mean, I don't disagree with the way that you're saying it, but like more than one thing can be true.
What's the other thing?
The other thing is that he is also endangering himself. If he, in fact, feels like she's clingy and everything, and she, in fact, confirmed all of that stuff, then he is putting himself in danger by dealing with a quote unquote crazy woman.
Oh yeah, that's fear, but like that's not going to stop him. What's going to stop him is her deciding this is not in my best interest. Therefore, as an adult, I am going to do what is in my best interest. To sit there though and say, "Oh, he's manipulating her," after telling her, "Look, we're not about to be in a relationship. You seem to want a relationship. I don't. Do we have each? Do we understand?" She said they communicated this. She said they communicated when they got back together. They had a conversation. Not only did he tell her that he doesn't want a relationship, he's not in the place for a relationship, that if in fact he finds someone that he wants to be with, he'll get butterflies. He doesn't have butterflies, so obviously you're not that girl. You're not the one he wants to be with. Therefore, you're willingly participating and engaging with someone who have told you overtly that you are not the person he wants to be with. And y'all are saying, well, he shouldn't have been with her. He wasn't with her. It was clear. It
He was,
sounds like,
we assume, she didn't say, but we assume he's been with her biblically.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but yeah.
There's a lot of evidence to infer that they've been together biblically. So I'm
Yeah.
talking about
She
that.
said the first meeting was explosive. Like,
I mean, unless y'all
yeah.
are about to say being with someone sexually is a problem, they're two consenting adults.
And isn't Hinge a hookup site? That's what it is.
Mm.
This
Child,
is
I don't know about none of these things.
2024.
I don't
People
do
just
none
have
of this
sex.
stuff for this very reason. I don't got time to be going back and forth anything. I block people quick, fast, and in a hurry, so I stay off them sites.
he knew what he wanted and she knew what she wanted. He got what he wanted and told her, I am not giving you what you want. She could have decided not to give him what he wanted. She decided to give it to him, still wanting what she wanted, even though he was like, you're not gonna get it. Like, there's no manipulation. They both wanted things. The guy said, you are not getting what you want. I don't want that. And she gave him what he wanted. There was no manipulation from my perspective.
I think there is, but
I
she needs to set her
saying
boundaries at some point.
there
But
is, I think there is a lot of things. It doesn't mean there is. You have the right to explain to me where the manipulation is. By the way, I'm fully willing to concede. I am fully willing to say, because I want to concede. I don't see it, and I'm not about to infantilize her.
Well,
yeah,
I'd
Would
like
you
to
agree that it's
try
mixed
to.
signals?
Nope,
which is manipulation.
I do
Can I
not
say
see
something?
any mixed
I feel
signals
like
at
if
all.
you're
Look,
going to continue on with someone that you know wants more, that's manipulation. You're holding the power. You know what you're doing. It's manipulated. Yes, she should set her boundaries at some point. Obviously, I said that before. At some point, it's like, okay, you are giving mixed signals. You are blocking me and then following me and looking at my thing. You're a
What
stalker.
is
You're weird.
manipulation to y'all? Ignore the definition I just put up on the screen. What do y'all think manipulation is?
Can I
I
say
think it's
something?
playing with women's emotions.
Just play with people's emotions, period. It's giving inference or making way, leaving space for things to be inferred that aren't inferred, or implanting specific
Okay, so
ideas.
I view manipulation as trying to trick someone into something.
Yeah.
okay, so maybe it's because I'm
So y'all are telling
again.
me that y'all define manipulation as not like you y'all don't define it as tricking someone.
I think it
So
is. It is tricking somebody. I think.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you specifically what I view as manipulation, and specifically in these type of things. When you are in relationship with someone, no matter what the actual, categorization of this relationship is, whether you're a husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, when you are in a relationship with someone as something, insert whatever here, you have a certain level of influence. If you use that influence in a way that is knowingly against that other person's interest, then that's manipulation to me.
I agree.
Wait,
His
can you explain that
behavior and
again?
his words didn't match to me, and I
Wait,
guess
what do you mean? His
that's the
behavior
problem.
everything she said indicate that the behavior and the words
No,
match.
no,
What
No.
I'm saying,
what
I'm
Not
did
not
to
he
saying that
me.
his
wait,
behavior didn't match.
1 second,
I'm
1 second,
saying
1 second, 1 second. What did he do that was inconsistent with what she said he said?
Him
that
still reaching out after like blocking. I get it. I get that he's an adult. I get that she's an adult and
no,
making
Jacob,
decisions, but he
let me do it.
okay.
It's not that what he said was any different than what he did. But I said, when you use the influence that you have by virtue of the relationship you have with a person to get them to act against their best interest, or to allow you to act against their best interest, that is manipulation to me.
How did wait,
To me.
that doesn't make sense to me.
I agree with level up.
And it could be just from women's perspective and maybe some of our experiences, Themis, because I feel like that's what it is. Like I can relate to this young woman. I haven't had that exact experience, but I have had some things like that happen long time ago. You know what I mean? So for me,
I will listen.
again, behavior and what
Wait,
he's
no,
saying,
I need a
yeah.
definition
I
of
know. I can't. I
manipulation.
know. I'm sorry.
I can help out. So when you're saying, if you know this woman wants a relationship with you, he's a grown man. If you know she wants a relationship with, so we can think about frickin' frack. If you know you don't want a child with somebody, don't lay down and do things that will create a child. Correct?
Yeah,
Can we agree on that? So
yeah.
if you know that this woman wants a relationship and you don't, you already established that you all are two grown people that want two different things. If you continue to keep coming back to her when it's clear she's not going to turn off her feelings. We're not faucets. I'm not a light switch. You're not just going to turn off my feelings. If she loves him or likes him, whatever she was feeling, I can't remember what she said. But if she's having strong feelings for him, he knows good and well, because men start manipulating women when we're in middle school. They start trying to get into our pants when they're boys. So by the time he's a grown man, they're pretty skilled at it. You may say it's not skilled because you're a man, so you may not understand. But women are kind of infantilized. I don't know how to say the word, because we're taught as Black women not to do, we
Should
can't
we
even date. We
should
can't
we
even date. So
infant
while guys are
should we
learning how to get into girls' pants, we're supposed to be chaste and
wait 1 second. Should we infantilize her?
we're not going to infantilize her, but I'm explaining how we're socialized and conditioned as girls and coming
Wait, no,
into
no, no. You're
womanhood.
not answering the question. Should women be infantilized in our analysis?
No.
No, no, I don't want to do that because I like to give women power. I like to empower
Okay.
women, so I don't want to
Well, why are you
infantilize her.
taking her power away now?
It's not taking her power away. It's
Exactly.
explaining why we feel like he is doing what he's doing. But I did give her power and saying she could. We're trying to teach women how to walk away, how to read the red flags and walk away. But he's
There's
still
no
in
red
the
flag
wrong.
to read. He said verbatim, from her perspective, I don't want you. I don't want to be with you long term. I'm literally here for a very short time. Do not get attached.
I don't remember what point
Hey,
you said that at, but I
Themis.
feel like that happened more near the end when she was kind of done with him at
No,
that
she
point.
said, no. She said when we got back, they did have a conversation.
But we don't know what was said in that conversation.
She said, she told us what was said in that conversation.
I don't
She
recall.
told us, she told us from her perspective what he said.
And
I don't
she did
remember.
say, yeah, she did say that he said he's not ready, blah blah blah. So like I'm not trying to infantilize her, but it just that it feels so sneaky. And I
Yeah.
guess that is the problem I have with it. Like, yes, maybe because I just think it's so stupid because
How
You
it's
it's
can
not
just
recognize.
sneaky. It's not sneaky if he's saying up front, don't get attached.
no,
I
it's
don't want
not
to
his
be with you.
words. It's not his words, it's his
But
behavior. It's the
oh,
I block you,
but people
then
act inconsistent to what they say all the time. Like
I
this is not
know.
a new phenomenon. So that's why I'm not infantilizing her. I think many of us probably on this panel can relate to being complicit in something stupid
Mm,
and not ignoring red flags. And I think that's where I wanted to go with it. I also wanted to come up and clarify rematching means that the door was still open. Just as much as he could block her, she could
right.
have blocked him in
She
return.
should have blocked him
She
and
didn't.
she
So
should
that
not
means
have.
that
I know. I
so that's what I'm
know.
saying. When Thema says we're infantilizing her, you're not assigning the responsibility for only the things that she can control. If she wanted to control and limit his access to her, she could
Mhm.
have done that. There are things that she could have put in place to prevent him from even trying to rematch. And honestly, how Hinge works, it's excuse me, it's a heck of a coincidence to rematch even if he went and created a completely different profile, put all the demographics that she would fall into in order for the algorithm to bring them back together. And again, she has to like him in order for him to match to her. That is how that works. Works like that on Tinder, works like that on Bumble, works like that on Hinge. You can't someone
Oh.
can like you, but until you like them back, there is no connection. So
Now you know
that's what
damn well I don't know nothing about these dating apps except what y'all
Yeah,
tell
I'm
me.
old, so I didn't know
So
yeah.
either.
you
So,
I have a
both have to
question.
yes.
oh
Go
I
ahead.
have
Have
a
a question.
question.
So if you, because originally they were matched and he blocked her, but if he
Hmm.
blocked her, does that knock out the original, matching from her in any way? Because she said he rematched her.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't get
Yeah.
how it
Wait,
happened.
You get blocked.
wait.
When you block someone, because let me say, Sean,
Okay,
put my business out there. I have blocked and reported many of men. Okay, and
okay.
when I know we didn't match or they was on some unscrupulous behavior, I block and report. Or sometimes I would just block. I would never see them in my algorithm or my dating pool, quote unquote, again, because
that is how that is supposed to work. It's supposed to work as a safeguard. And I did this years ago. So it could be far more advanced now. That's why I'm like, I don't really believe that part. That's kind of weird, but it's her story to tell. You just don't rematch with someone like that. And again, two matches have to agree in order for there to be a connection.
Oh my gosh.
Well, and I don't want to. Please don't play it again. I could have
I
sworn she
know.
said like the reason he got back on her radar was because he matched her again. Like that. I'm assuming that's how she found out she was unblocked. Was that
Yeah,
she?
Did
And
he?
then yes,
Did
she
he?
no,
did
no, no, no,
match
no, no,
with
no, no.
him.
Wait, they didn't. He matched her, and she saw, and then texted him.
No, again, but what I'm saying is the fact that he matched her, he unblocked her, and then he matched her is effort. And this is not because I know people gonna be like, oh, you're saying it's a bunch of effort. It's not a bunch of effort, it isn't. But it is moving in the direction of opening the door for this person that you
Yeah,
already
no, no,
know
no. He
is
definitely
more
wanted
into you than
connection
you
back
are
with.
to them.
He wanted connection back with her for something or another. He wanted
Yes,
Right.
something. Whether or not he manipulated her to get it is the question.
But I really
but what
just
I'm
want to
saying
drive home is
when
that
I say influence, when I say influence, when I say using a relationship and undo it, or not undo influence, but like abusing the power that influence gives you, he already knows where she stands as when it comes to him. He already
Yes.
knows where her mind is at. So,
Yes.
Hmm.
oh, I'm going to dip my toe in to see what you do. Oh, you want, okay. And I'm going to keep letting you come closer, and
You are
I'm going to keep
making her
positioning
out.
myself
You are
to be the
making
yeah,
her.
beneficiary of
Wait,
your.
you are
hold
making
on.
her out to be a child.
I
Yeah,
know.
But it's
I'm
with
It's
not
true
making
though.
her out to be a
I agree with
child,
it's
but
that.
I
not
am
How
in
dare
making her.
you?
it's not
Wait, you
infantilization.
you
Mm-mm.
are though. If
There's
you're saying
you
if
understand themes that what we're talking about. These are the behaviors that are associated with someone who has some level of like certifiable personality disorder, right? Like
who
this is not these are the behaviors of someone who
who
is
is the one with the disorder? You think?
The
I
man.
I think on some level it's both of them because and this is exactly why in the clinical setting they don't believe that things like complex post traumatic stress disorder exists or that narcissistic abuse exists because when people even loosely do it, even emulate the behavior because the diagnosis is rare, but even when someone is
Mm-hmm,
demonstrating the behavior, for someone to come back and utilize the reward system that's set up in our brain when a push
mm-hmm,
dynamic, when you know that you're pushing, you finally feel that you gain ground, then someone pulls out, you're left in a state of emotional bewilderment, then that person takes advantage of your abandonment, anxiety, or whatever
mm-hmm.
trauma you have.
Correct.
Now come
but
back
how when somebody tells you I don't want to be with you, this is what I want.
be,
Ain't no
Because
connection.
Jay,
Like
you can't
it
overpower.
is the
You can't
story
out
that you create.
willpower your wiring. You
It
can't
is the
out
story
willpower
that you
why.
create in your mind. I'm
that's what
trying.
I'm
I've
saying.
Wait, wait,
I've
wait,
been a
wait,
There is
wait.
a
fool
One second.
reward
too.
One second. Wait,
system.
wait, 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 wait.
Can I finish a
Someone
little
Yes.
bit?
said, wait. Someone said you cannot willpower your wiring, and that
That's
is a wild statement.
that is not true. You absolutely can, but when you don't know what is happening,
Yes,
this is from experience. You don't know what's happening to you until it's happening to you because this dynamic is utilized in several different facets of our life without us knowing. So it's
yes,
so when you're walking around with your locus of control externalized, we're already predisposed to feeling like we're gonna push and push and push, and as soon as we gain ground, even if it's an inch, we're gonna take it, no matter how Sisyphean
So,
the task might be. We're gonna continue
so
to push
she's
that
the
boulder
egg.
up the hill.
So she's the eggshell plaintiff because she would be an exception then. Like most people, I am assuming, being told, I don't want to be with you, I'm here for a fun time, not a long time, would understand where the man stands. Or am
Yes,
I
But
confused?
women don't work like that.
but
You're
Themis,
not
No, 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 no,
confused,
don't you
no. Wait,
famous.
understand
wait,
that? But
wait,
don't you
wait, wait,
understand,
wait, wait,
especially in
wait,
the
wait,
dating
wait, wait,
atmosphere,
wait.
this
Wait,
behavior is
wait, no, 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 no,
normalized.
no, no, no. What do you mean women don't work like that? So if someone tells a woman, I don't want to be with you, you're a stalker, I don't want to be with you, and when I find the love of my life, I will know because I have butterflies. However, I am here for now. Are you saying Are you saying that like women are gonna be like, oh, you know what, it's fine?
You need to
It's not
keep
a.
think.
We need to
We
stop this.
watch
Stop
women
deeming or
do
stop
this
Can
every
I
condoning
day
some
on this
behavior just to
channel.
women.
can I say something?
And
I have
go ahead.
been complicit to effery. I have saw the red flags. The red flags were said to me, and I still went with it because it was something that I wanted to do. Or in my BMW phases, yeah, I was like, oh, I could change him, or oh, he just doesn't know how great I am. Like, people make unsmart decisions and they get involved in situations and they go back to things that are not healthy. It's a thing, and it's not the end of the world to say that it is a thing. So, and it, I think these discussions are supposed to be a teaching and a learning lesson to say, hey, girl, if you find, or person, whoever, if you find yourself in these situations, know that this is not okay. Now, if you still want to go through it, even knowing all of the warnings and the red flags, then you're probably going to get harmed from it in some sort of way, whether it be physically, emotionally, or mentally. But you know that this is what this is. Like,
Yeah,
I
but
don't, yeah,
two
At
else,
some
not only
point,
echoing what you're saying, also adding that she hasn't done anything wrong. Like she hasn't harmed anyone, right? And so when I'm talking, I'm not speaking as if she's a villain or she did a bad thing. She caused harm, unless the harm is to herself, right? So I hope that part is clear. I'm only pointing out the fact that she was not manipulated. At no point was
right.
she based on what she said. Now, he could have been doing other things and saying other things, and that is the manipulation. Based on what she said, she was not manipulated. She has provided no evidence of manipulation.
Yeah, and
and
I agree.
that's
And that was the point that I was saying, that seems to be a level of her being complicit, especially with the rematching thing and still leaving the door open for him to even check up on her social media and get into her algorithms on the Instagrams or whatever gram, whatever social media platform. Like, there are things that you can implement to prevent someone who is not healthy for you or not in alignment with what you want. There are things that you can put in place so that you don't have to see them. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure many of us on this platform have blocked people for other reasons. So,
Way less.
No,
I
no,
have
no.
blocked
Not
people.
only that, I was waiting because I was waiting for a good argument. I haven't heard one. I was waiting because she said the only reason she matched him back was for the plot. She wanted to see what was up. Like
yeah,
she knew this was some foolishness.
no,
She in her
because she
statement.
was seeking absolution. She was seeking,
Hmm.
unfortunately, the stupidity that we call closure. But this again, she was not manipulated. She was complicit, yes, in allowing him back into her life. But that doesn't mean that he's not also
Been there.
I guess responsible for coming back around and testing that her boundaries are still soft,
Yeah.
and therefore he could get back in.
right. I'm
I
not
Yeah.
saying
agree.
that he's not wrong for doing what he did. We're just saying that you can't infantilize her in the sense that, oh, he was supposed to have her best interest in hand, because he didn't have it from the beginning. So
But
how
it's
can you
not. But it's
expect
not
someone
trying.
to have her best interest in
It's
hand
not
who
about
never
But
had
it's
it
saying
from
not
the
that.
trying to
beginning?
infantilize her for observing the fact that he's behaved, that he's exhibiting behavior that when you really don't want something, you usually avoid it. If something is something that you really
No,
don't want, unless you
there's
again,
that.
unless you're susceptible, unless you are falling for and with the shits when it part of my language, when it comes to I'm gonna continue to dangle a carrot because I know that this
Hmm.
person on some level has an emotional dependence on me that I can manipulate or I can utilize to my benefit. That's intentional. That's not an accident.
No,
So that
he
someone has
wanted
those.
something from her and he went for it. That's all we know. That we don't even know what that thing was. We don't even know if it is sex. I think it's sex, right? I think
Hmm.
It
he
could be
saw her
anything.
flexing on Instagram and then was like, okay, girl, period.
I think
But
it's that.
we don't know what it is. He wanted something from her and went after her to get it. And he told her, you probably won't get what you want.
And that was her
Not even
cue.
probably.
That
No, no,
was
no,
her
no.
cue to back up.
Yeah. He said, you're not getting what you want.
Yeah,
He didn't
she
even
should
say
have left it
probably.
alone. Okay, pause. We are at 3 hours and 8 minutes, and we still have to talk about Drizzle. So, do we want to wrap this up and move on?
Um, yeah, I don't even. There's so much. There's so much that we didn't get to. There's like at least 20 videos that we didn't get to.
We have to
Um,
do Drizzle, though. We have to do that. I personally feel like we understand each other. We're also of experience and feelings. I get what you're saying, Themis, about he did not explicitly manipulate her, but he definitely pushed her boundaries and she allowed that mess to happen. So and obviously there's a lot more to that story that she didn't record, but it's a whole mess.
let's read the super chats first.
Okay.
If you haven't spoken and you want to speak, you can help read the super chat and then speak. There's like 48 of them, so let's do it quickly. Before we do that, Adrian has been a member for 26 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really do. Like, I actually really, really appreciate the members, and we'll be doing live streams. We might actually continue this discussion at some point.
Kendra, thank you for the super chat. No standards, no boundaries, just unadulterated permission given to a man she wanted. He lied the whole time, and that's that. Why give another chance?
Thank you.
Curry up and eat. Thank you for the super chat. Point of order. A broke man can't have.
Yeah, they're not listening to Cardi B. They're not listening to the therapist, psychologist, iconic philosopher, Cardi B.
Stars above the emerald forest. Thank you for the super chat. Did you leave because he was broke or because he lied? You changed the reason. Miss Wise is Wise. Thank you for the super chat. If a man lies to his wife, he'll lie to his girlfriend. DIY with Paris Janae. Thank you for the super chat. Eating the blood and the body of Christ is witchy. We're way behind on the super chats.
Oh, hey, Pink Pill. Pink Pill said she's in here. I didn't see her. Hey, Pink Pill.
Okay, hey. Bullet Magnet, thank you for the super chat. The craziness I've been in is caused by my full intention. I started and finish. Bullet Magnet, thank you. Pineapples is there was stopped with my dad. Wow. Well, I was reading what y'all were putting about the upside down pineapples. I had no idea. So thank you for letting me know. I will not be wearing any pineapples on a cruise ship. The Architect, thank you for the super chat. Many self-respecting women are turned off by men pursuing them while being with someone else. That is red flag number one. The only person who benefits is him. Vision Hyrie, thank you for the super chat. Singing cycles, logical fallacies, cycles, looping cycles. Hurry up and eat. Thank you for the super chat. If he cheated with you first, then that makes sense that you are a no. Time out. The Architect, thank you for the super chat. Did she talk to the wife to confirm what's true?
She said no.
She said no. UG Rose, thank you for the super chat. If it was all peace and love, there would be respect for her choice.
Actually, never mind. We can't discuss any.
Look, because we'll never get out of here. Mad Max, thank you for the super chat. It sounds like their marriage was strained and the wife was not comfortable in their open marriage. Question, are they still married? I believe they are. Voice of Reason, thank you for the super chat. If you want all this openness, stay single. Agreed. Vision Hyrie, thank you for the super chat. Sam, do you understand how he positioned you to compete against his wife while he sat back and watched for fun? You're more than welcome to put that in the chat, Sam. I'm going to keep reading super chats. NE, thank you for the super chat. Sis is fighting for her right to be delusional. Corner. Kendra, thank you for the super chat. She said no to you. That is where your relationship should have ended with her husband. She had the right to say who gets to be in her marriage. UG Rose, thank you for the super chat. From experience, I didn't want just any woman with a partner because lots of men and women come into this dynamic with ego issues and try to sex their way into higher or highest priority. Ah, okay. So that guess that goes with the ethics of it. The
Yeah.
architect, thank you for the super chat. If they had an open marriage, what if the wife didn't like you because you and your friend were stalking her social media? Or because of your mean spirit? I be nice. Murder magic tricks. Thank you for the super chat. Ma'am, instead of stalking that woman, why didn't you pull up on her woman to woman? Look, y'all need to be nice. Stars above the emerald forest. Thank you for the super chat. Wait, sounds like you are more upset that the wife didn't pick you two. You sound obsessed. 92 BDM. Thank you for the super chat. She said she ended it. Now he ended it. Yeah, she ended it and he ended it. The wife said, "Get on, Jolene." Thank you, Curry Up and Eat. Moon Dust. Thank you for the super chat. She said, "Mush blocked." Mush mouth. Ah, gotcha. Monami, thank you for the super chat. It's called boredom. He was bored. I think we're talking about the guy from the video with the girl. Yeah, he didn't want a relationship. He was just bored. UG Rose, thank you for the super chat. Projection. Why follow someone who is clearly leading you off a cliff? Where's your sovereignty, self-preservation? Moshu Willow, thank you for the super chat. Keanu Reeves saved a bus from blowing up. Gojo Suratu took off his blindfold. I was in love each time. Still going strong till today. Kendra, thank you for the super chat. Allowing someone to spin the block on you is not manipulation. Anything besides an enthusiastic yes is a no. Leave them where they are at. UG Rose, thank you for the super chat. Trauma bonding, creating a push and pull dynamic. Alani Param, thank you for the super chat. Old girl liked the mess. She allowed all of the shenanigans. She liked something else too, clearly. Hurry up and eat. Thank you for the super chat. David must be that tattoo Asian guy that brags about his interests on TikTok. If he is, I get a sis. I know who you're talking about, Curry. Well, anyway, let me not talk about my social media. Get out of my way, dog. Key to everything. Thank you for the super chat. Maybe he has multiple personalities and the other personality doesn't like her. That could be true too. UG Rose, thank you for the super chat. Triangulation, future faking, baiting and switchering, hovering. Y'all know this is dark triad behavior, right? Just a channel. Thank you for the super chat. Y'all too grown to be this naive. The man made it clear that he did not want her. We're not being naive. We just understand it from a personal aspect of it.
No, you don't get to
I do too. No, you be quiet. I'm reading these super
it is
chats so I get to
naive
answer. No, I've been on vacation. Let me talk.
too.
Moshe Willow, thank you for the super chat. He was up front. She ignored it. She's at fault. The architect. Thank you for the super chat. He Venus fly trapped her. Agreed, he did. No, sir. Lat73, thank you for the super chat. The whole if he didn't want me he should leave me alone is wild. Make your own choices for what you want for life. UG Rose, thank you for the super chat. No matter how big of a mess a man is, not a one will disqualify himself from an opportunity with a woman. And yes, we know. K Maria MV, thank you for the super chat. His behavior was super inconsistent. He used her for attention and validation, which is wrong. She should have left early on. I agree with Themis. I agree with Themis too, but I said what I said too. Moshu Willow, thank you for the super chat. How are we going to be taken seriously if we can't be honest and hold accountable? Hold her accountable for her actions? Taking away her accountability is infantilizing her. We didn't take away her accountability. She's
I was
definitely
about
up.
to ask, when did we say she wasn't
We
accountable?
didn't, but we're gonna keep
Okay.
moving on because we'll never get through this. Hey Lex, thank you for
You're
the super
almost
chat.
done.
I know. Hey ladies, put a pin in BS behavior and learn to disengage ASAP. There would have never been a relink up. Agreed. Don't let a bum make you feel like a victim. Production inquiry. Thank you for the super chat. Manipulate to control or influence a person or situation cleverly, unfairly, or unscrupulously.
Period.
Invincible Summer, thank you for the super chat. It's clear he wanted sex and he kept coming back because he knew it was easier to get her back in the bed than to start new with someone else. He did not like her. She was less convenient.
She was just convenient, I think.
Or yeah, I was gonna say she was convenient. Uh CJOJ, hi, thank you for the super chat. We need to realize that many men will sleep with anything. He can hate you or not want you at all and will still take sex from you if you offer it.
Thank you, CJ. And we're done, but yeah, more convenient, yes.
More
So
convenient, yeah, we figured.
let's look at the poll. Did he manipulate her? 38% says yes, and 61 said no. So at least
So
the chat.
61% of y'all are wrong, and you all in Themis can just go somewhere else.
Listen, the proof is in the pudding, because I know that full 68% would not be has some situations going on that might be a little questionable as of right now, but that's okay.
But yeah, no, that's fine. You can be in the situation, and that's what I'm saying. You can be in the situation, and that's fine. But also realize, yeah, this is some foolishness. And like coming online to pretend like, oh, men are. I agree with her on this, but using that to say men are trash and manipulative and conniving and all of that, it's like they are, there are examples of that. This is not one of them.
Well, let me be clear. She
I
never
think it
said like,
is.
"Oh, he's manipulative," and da 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 da. She was just like, "What's going on? I don't understand. I don't. What's happening to me?" And that was annoying to me. Like I was annoyed by the way especially her last thing she said was like, "What do I do? What do you mean? What do you do?" It's very clear what
Right.
you do what you
You
should have
block
done
him. Girl, when
before,
he
and
blocked
that's
you
never
block
been in
him. You're
question.
done. Yeah.
Right. That's never been in question for me that she needed to just stop, to just let it go. Just let it go. Right. But again, more than one thing can be true. And I feel like there is not even a danger because it's already happening. The fact that there's so much emphasis put on, like, oh, well, these women need to be accountable. Like, yes. But when we take
Mhm.
accountability, it looks like us not dealing with it. And that's not a problem. Like in my mind, I feel like I wish more women would just be like, you know what, I'm good, but understanding that for a lot of women, if they still going to want to have a boyfriend or a husband or even kids or whatever like that, it's going to be harder for them to be able to say, you know what, No, I'm not dealing, because if she does it to that guy, she's probably going to have to do it to most guys and maybe all the guys that come her way.
Isn't this
And that's a lot
Mhm.
to ask of someone. The same way you're saying, oh, it's a lot to ask of him to say, you know what, I'm good on you. I
No,
need to
I
stop
don't
dealing with
think
you.
it's
It's
a
a
lot
lot to
to
ask
ask
a
of
woman to
him.
say, you
I
know, these
don't
men
think it's
ain't
a
really
lot.
for you, so you're going to have to give them up.
I did not say, and I do not think it's a lot for him to be like, you want more and I want less. So let me not engage with you. I don't think that is a lot to ask of him. I think it's infantilizing her to ask that of him.
Let me tell you about a real
I mean, again,
manipulation.
regard.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me tell you about a real manipulation. We have asked this man to give us the skincare routine for 2 years now, and he has told us to our faces that he is gonna do it, and, gave us hope,
I never
uh,
told
n
y'all when.
nah, nah, gave us hope, told us where it came from, said he was
Uh-uh.
gonna give it at the beginning of 2024. We
His
are
mom said
now
no.
Look, we are now in the middle of April. If we have a lot to learn, ladies, because clearly, we enjoy being manipulated by these men, these same black men who promise us the world of glowing skin and looking youthful, and then just
I ain't
how
never
long are
asked
we going to
you.
hold on?
A period. Wait, before we get to this, there's a companion piece that I wanted to do with the one that we did. Um, Ready? So I
Ready?
didn't do the setup well, but it's fine.
Is not a deal breaker for me. I think the more I mature and the older I get, I'm realizing like asking somebody to be your person for the rest of your life when you start a relationship, because I be looking for marriage, so I'm looking for the rest of my life when I start a relationship with somebody, because if you're not, then you shouldn't be with that person. But yeah, that's a lot to ask for somebody to be like that everything for you for like the next 60 years, because I swear I'm going to live to like I'm 100 or 90, and I'm 30 something right now. So baby, I'm do I really think I'm going to be the only person that you ever deal with for the next 60 years? Like, you're never, ever going to slip up ever in life. I just feel like that's really unrealistic. Like, really unrealistic and a lot to ask. Like, I feel like you're going to fuck up, but just fuck up, like, respectfully. And tell me. Cheating isn't.
All right. So she said cheating isn't a deal breaker because y'all can't expect someone to be with you forever and not cheat. But if you cheat, cheat respectfully. So this is apparently a thing that has been going on. Nene Leakes talked about cheating respectfully. And so apparently the girl is online talking about cheating respectfully. And I didn't know this was a thing until very recently. It's wait, before we even go, there's one more that I need to play. And then we'll discuss quickly.
And being loyal is two different things. Loyalty is like, if we break up and I need you to come change my tire, you loyal to me. Faithful has everything to do with cheating. So just because somebody's cheating on you, don't mean they being disloyal. If I go get a new best friend, right? I'm not cheating on my old best friend. I'm not being disloyal to her unless I'm treating her different. You know what I'm saying? People gonna disagree though, whatever.
God bless
You're
her.
not gonna convince me that some random man didn't tell her that. Cause she don't even sound like she don't, she don't even sound like she believes what she's saying. You're not about to convince me that some man didn't go to her and tell her that, yo, I can be loyal to you while I cheat. Go- like, who sits up there on the internet? This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, even the cheat respectfully thing, whatever, dumb too. But this is like she really sitting up there talking about being faithful and being loyal are two different. Y'all dumb, bad. So, sin comment, like I said, black women act as if they lack the ability to have independent thoughts. Generally, black women believe what black men tell them to believe and feel how black men tell them to feel. She is spreading this silly message because black men told her that. I agree. I agree. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're going to sit up there talking about if he cheats on you, he's still loyal. He just unfaithful. He's loyal to you. He just unfaithful.
How else these women going to enthusiastically participate in coupling with these men unless they believe that though?
Unless they believe what?
What she
That
said, that
that is
type of stuff.
that getting
No,
hurt just
you can definitely leave if someone cheats.
I didn't say
Can
you
I
can't
leave?
leave. We know that I'm not talking about the reality of what you can do. I'm talking about how do you reconcile what a lot of women, black women, are going through, actually trying to partner with these men unless you have the mindset she has. How
No,
do you
you
do
can
it?
definitely partner with a man and then leave when he cheats. You should
But they
probably leave
don't.
when he cheats.
But they do, if they value having a man, keeping a man, then they're not going to want to do that.
Yeah, but you probably shouldn't value just keeping a man. There is a kind of man or partner that you should have. And you can definitely have the mindset of, I am not staying with him if he cheats while being with a guy. And when the guy cheats, if all men cheat, then when he cheats, you leave.
And I agree with that. And that's why I do life the way I do life. But I also have grace for my sisters that ain't built for that. Like most women are
They're
just
built
not
for
built.
it. You're built for it. You can leave. If you have low self esteem, then you don't want to leave, then fine. I can understand why. But to sit there and say this is the only way to partner someone and to want to partner is to acknowledge that they will cheat is wild to me.
I agree with that. Very much so. 100%.
I think she was being sarcastic, level up. But I feel like in reality, this is what women have to tell themselves, like a Nene Leakes, to stay in a marriage or whoever I don't know if she's married, but whoever she's with, and say, I just want him to cheat respectfully. So they don't mind them cheating, but it's like they don't want it thrown in their faces. Or that's kind of like what we were talking about, the open marriage. Like, it's like you're
Yeah,
trying to reconcile with the fact that this man that you want to stay married to or be with, or you build this life with, you have children with, so on and so forth, you're invested in this guy. You have to find a way to deal with the fact that he is cheating. He's going to cheat on you, or he is cheating on you.
No,
That's
yeah,
what.
ma'am. No, that's
that's
a
generally
decision
low
that
self esteem.
you
Yeah,
choose to entertain. Nini's
yeah.
choosing to let her man cheat in peace. This young lady is choosing to somehow, I don't know her definitions of loyalty and whatever. It's a choice.
Yeah, sure, it's a choice.
No, yeah, I
Sure
agree.
is.
I definitely agree with you two L's. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. Some women are doing that though to deal with what they want to put up with, like a Cardi B or whomever else is being cheated on left and right, and they're staying with these people, or Tiana Taylor, whoever. We see it all the time, and so we're trying to explain like that's what women are having to tell themselves to stay in that relationship or that marriage. I'm
My
not saying I'm
problem
going to do
is
it, or whoever wants to do it is how you want to live. I don't judge people how they live, but
I am
that's what people
getting
want to do.
I am getting more and more worried because the stories I'm being told about the men y'all can't vet seem very vettable. That's not a word. But it don't sound like these men are running game. It just sounds like these men are like telling y'all what they're gonna do and what they do, and y'all are like, okay, period. And then say, like, and this obviously is not true for everyone. But from these stories tonight and what y'all are defending tonight, these for me are the most obvious cases. And it's like, if we can figure this one out, like if we're saying what he did is manipulation, and like this is what women have to do when they get with men, it's like, okay, well, I can see how men are running amok now. Like I can, because this for me is obvious. This is the easy work. This is like the oh ha ha ha, that is dumb. Why would you do that? Let's move on from this. We all agree. Not we're gonna debate if this is manipulation, because it's like if you think this is manipulation, if this what he just did in the previous video and what they're talking about now is like manipulation. I'm like, oh, okay, girl, we haven't gone anywhere. Like, at all. We haven't gone anywhere.
Well, that's why
That's
we're
my
having the
opinion.
4B movement, because women are sick of guys with the games. Like that,
Yeah.
that's manipulation. They're playing too many games. Women are walking away.
I don't
Just the
believe there's a
fact
4B
that you
move.
have to have like a low level understanding of psychoanalysis to get that, okay, there's a difference between someone being a little bit less forthcoming with their emotions and needing time to open up versus someone is being deliberately and intentionally emotionally withholding or neglectful or exploitative in order for them to get what they want. This is what a lot of young girls, it starts from the time that we're in elementary school. What's it saying? That if a boy hits you, that's him
He
showing that
likes
he
you.
likes
Yep.
you. Like, what the hell are we
Love.
telling
What is it?
young
Love
girls? And then
taps.
wondering
So
why that
are
turned into women.
y'all saying these women don't know?
A lot of women do not
Condition.
have access to the information, or they're conditioned to believe that this type of behavior is part of the process of a man eventually
No.
warming up to you.
I understand negging and I get the certain manipulation. But if you are saying this is manipulation thus far that we've watched, I am concerned that we are misunderstanding human interaction. And
Yes.
if women aren't able to decipher, he doesn't want to be with me when he says I don't want to be with you and disrespects you in that way. If you're saying, oh my God, well, because of how women are raised, a man telling you I don't want to be with you doesn't mean anything is wild to me. Like, I can understand that there's some situation where his actions might contradict his words and you are confused. I don't see that happening at any point here. There's nothing to suggest that right now. And I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm saying you would have to read into this a lot more than what was presented.
Yeah.
Can I interject here?
Yes, we'll let you be the last one and then we'll have to move on to the next video.
Okay, sure. I think it's quite interesting listening to the videos and the panels because a lot of the time when it comes to the meanings of words, people say what it means to me, missing the point that it's not about what it means to you, it's what the actual word means. So this is why the conversation goes in circles because everyone is caught up in what it is for them as to what the actual situation is or to what was actually presented. Because of the emotional involvement, we're not looking at the facts. So if we put emotion aside and we look at the facts that were presented in the previous video in regards to what he said, instead of saying, yeah, but he unblocked her, therefore he is trying to say this, why are we giving a meaning to something and making it more complicated as opposed to looking at what the actual situation is? A person unblocks you is them simply unblocking you. It's not them saying, well, maybe I'm still interested if you are interested also, so come on along. So if we really look at the situation as how it is presented, there's not a lot of conversation left because it's the nuance that keeps the conversation going, which is why the cycle keeps going, which is why the same thing is being done over and over and over and over again.
Agreed.
Thank you.
I know we're going to move on, but I don't think Lettuce spoke at all.
Hi, Themis. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. I think he was being manipulative, but I read a whole bunch of psychological stuff during the pandemic. I think both of them exhibited immature and unhealthy behaviors. So someone got kind of into trauma responses on here, and what they were talking about was a little bit repetition compulsion and push pull and all that stuff. I do think that's true, and I think that was exhibited by both of them. I also wanted to talk about cheat respectfully because of Samantha's narrative. And we kind of get at this almost on every chat. Cheating has become so normalized that there's no shame around it. So people will actually follow the wife of the man that they're sleeping with. They will engage with her on social media. Someone in Petty's chat posted a link to a woman on IG who broke up with her husband, and the mistress was literally following her and commenting. And I think that might be what Nene means. Like, if you're sleeping with my man, great. I might know, and you might know. Why are you confronting me about that? And if I choose to stay with him, why is that your business? So I think it comes down to the fact that cheating is so popular. It is not shamed, particularly not in the Black community. And not a dig at Samantha, but she is a clear demonstration of that tonight.
I never confronted her, but thank you.
You were following her on social media.
No, I wasn't following her. I said I saw her page.
You clearly told your friend
no one's
her name,
listening. I said I saw her page. She followed me.
and you
she
told her.
me,
You
honey.
told your friend. You told your
What the
friend her
heck?
name, right?
I never confronted her because I didn't feel like I wanted to mess up their marriage. So I never confronted her. That's
If you
because
want to mess
someone
up your
asked
marriage,
me
you shouldn't
why.
have slept with
Someone
him.
asked me. No, I talked to him because he told me what he told me. It's not my job to figure out what's going on in their marriage. But I did never confronted her because I felt like if that's what they're doing and she wants to believe whatever, that's on her. I'm not going to go talk to her and try to mess up her marriage. That's what women do. The side chicks say, "Oh, I'm sleeping with your man." I wasn't going to do that to her. So you guys can take it where you want. But I never confronted her. I never talked to her. I never followed her. Nothing. She was following me.
All right, wait. Let's continue though. Curry up and eat. Just want to admit Samantha won tonight's video.
Thank you.
All right, let's go to Drizzle. All right. So apparently the girls are upset that men are saying drizzle, drizzle in response to sprinkle, sprinkle, wish.
Are we really upset?
No, I don't know. This is being reposted. Because for me, this is one, funny, and two, if you want to vet, this is great for vetting. I feel like this is the most amazing gift men could have given women in terms of choosing who to choose. Like, I feel like this is like them saying, maybe people will say it's manipulation then. I don't know. But I feel like this is like a gift to women in terms of figuring out who to be with. I think this is a gift. This is beautiful. Like, this is amazing. This is where you sit and you're like, oh, that is great. You're drizzle good. Like manosphere. Like your manosphere. Like, it helps. I believe it helps.
I believe it helps.
And I think more men who believe in this way should speak up. And I feel like how you're doing is really amazing. Right? Let's play this.
A date with a female, and the bill comes, and I look at it and I say, it was so good to see you and everything. She don't pick up the bill, and she said, "Oh, you're not gonna pay for it?" I said, "What?" Drizzle, I'm not gonna pay for anything. That's giving me an ick. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you should be paying for the bill. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I got ready. Like, my suit cost like thousands of dollars. I got ready for you. My cologne cost a couple thousand. Like, I got ready and showed up. Like,
I'm trying to figure out why his spit is gathering around the corner of his mouth as he speaks. Like, why is your spit foaming? Like, I'm just
His suit costs thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
And you want to complain about paying for dinner?
No, it is just a fact. But like at some point, it's like if y'all are both at the restaurant, she can pay for what she ate and just move on. So like I don't care what he's saying. I'm just looking at this man and I'm confused as to why anyone. But it don't seem like anyone is upset. I'm trying to figure out why anyone would be surprised. The only surprising thing is that he was on a date with a female. That is the only surprising thing. Someone said his is satire. It better be.
Okay.
I don't know.
Being on date with the woman is a satire. Let me stop.
What you're on, but I'm in my soft guy era, drizzle. So I'm just trying to make sure that you understand that what's happening here is that you need to really put out. I don't know really what you have to offer. You could just say you're broke, but you could just say you're broke because I got a maid, I got a chef, I got an assistant. I don't really need a woman. So if you're broke, you can just say so, But I have to go ahead and block her. I was not going back home with her. If you're in your soft guy era, continue to be in your soft guy era because we are not lowering our standards.
Don't
With
lower your standards.
all the time and consideration, I've now decided to enlist and take my talents to the soft guy era. I'm done with the bare minimum. Deal's already done. Contract's been signed. I'm tall, I'm dark skinned, I'm athletic, and I just can't be giving out this sexy chocolate for free. If you're not putting anything in my hands, I'm not putting anything in you. And on to better news, I've already found myself a provider woman. I got her sending me haircut money. You got to start small before working your way to those big bills. Next, we're going to get some gas money, okay? Drizzle, drizzle.
I don't understand, right, how people keep, because like people are going to come online and they're going to say white supremacy is why people view people this way and that way while feeding into different tropes, even if this is satire, right?
Right.
As a black man jumping on screen talking about you want someone to provide for you not to know, how this look is wow. And I don't actually care if it's joke. There's a part of me that believes in humanity. It's dying, but I still believe in humanity. So I don't believe men would jump online and do this in earnest. Like I don't, I can't. There's a part of me that refuses to believe that like people would actually believe this. And with, by the way, look at this comment right here.
Men need to pay, and I have no idea what drizzle drizzle means. I'm too old for this nonsense.
The fact is, and even if you think the algorithm is going to promote black men doing this and hide white men who also do it, that's what the algorithm is going to do then. And for you to be on here, even jokingly doing this, knowing the stereotype, understanding fully how we are viewed as black men in particular, is wild to me. Like it, because like I can hear the FD signifiers coming out and talking about how this is white supremacy.
Oop.
Nobody's telling these men to jump up online and be idiots. Like, and I'm annoyed with it because like even the 5B movement, everything is so reactionary. And it's done for maximum impact without thought of what it's going to do to you, your image, and just generally the view of black manhood. And I think we are at a stage where 50 Cent just bought like a movie studio or something like that, in the same way that Tyler Perry does. So we have two. Hopefully, what is produced is going to be good and uplifting to the community. Highly doubt it, but hopefully, we have an opportunity to say something online, and this is what we choose to do with it. And you don't understand why there is a lack of respect. You don't understand why no one trusts that we know how to handle our own business. You don't understand why people, like women in particular, don't believe they can engage with men in any meaningful way. And like, it would be fine, honestly, if we were joking and there's multiple different kinds of representation of black manhood being pushed out there. There's not. What we see is black men saying drizzle, drizzle all over TikTok with some foolishness about how they're using women to take care of them, and white men pushing back. That's what we are seeing. The stat says black women are marrying down. The stat says that black women are taking care of men and taking care of the community. The stats and the stereotype, rather, let's move away from stats to stereotypes, are talking about really disgusting things around black manhood and trying to treat us like we're lazy and we don't care and we don't take care of the people in our lives and we're just there to like use up resources. While y'all are online confirming that, and you don't see how that's a problem. I actually wanted to get deeper into this, but I won't. I find it really embarrassing. I think it's embarrassing. I feel the same way about this like I do for Passport Bros when I was thinking about kind of how black man's image is going to be viewed globally, and how even if you're a black man who doesn't engage in this way, that you will be viewed by traveling to these countries in the same way that other black men are that promote sex tourism, for example.
Hmm.
I think this is disgusting. I think it's disgusting. I think it's vile, and I wish that we would stop, but I know that we won't because it's funny, it's going viral, and it's making people money. All right, that's my take. Y'all can go around and do your responses.
I'm gonna have to catch up on the social media because the internet was trash on my cruise this week. But I'm so not surprised that they came up with some kind of response. Like even with the 4B movement, some guy said 5B or something. Anyway, it didn't even make sense. It didn't stand for anything, and it was just a response. And I think that was on Sin G's video, and she dragged him for filth, which was hilarious. But they're just gonna reiterate whatever has already been given out for content. We should yeah, 4G. Yes, 4G, like
I
cell
thought they
phone
said it was
service.
5B now.
Is it 5B now? Did they actually come up with what the 5Bs mean? Because they didn't have anything for the Gs.
I mean, I don't want to talk about this publicly, so I'm gonna leave that the 4B movement alone because, like,
Okay.
I was doing some, and it doesn't matter. I said I would leave it alone, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
Okay.
Any other thoughts before we move on? Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
that
moving through
famous
these quickly.
that famous on here thinking the majority are deep thinkers.
It's not that, yeah. Well, I don't think they're deep thinkers necessarily. I just think that it is too obviously a problem what they're doing for them not to see. There's,
I just think it's really sad that they got on here and thought that they were doing something. Like
can we read these two super? Sorry, go ahead. Someone can read.
Yeah. Hurry up and eat. Thank you for the super chat. The spit, how the body expels the excess audacity. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. The foaming.
Alani Param, thank you for the super chat. Same dudes asking RFK Jr. for help with child support. They live in a matriarchy within a patriarchy, and they are pissed because
I mean,
it's
people
pharmacy.
saying drizzle doesn't change the fact that you couldn't pay for it previously, by and large. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Right.
like you're just putting a name to something you've been doing.
Right. I was about to say
Right, I
women
agree.
like you've been living with women. You've been living off of women for a long time. Now you
Themis,
really want to put it out there
yeah.
and put a label on it? All right.
Themis, this is another example of women leading because they have to follow whatever trend a woman comes up with. So sprinkle, sprinkle, they jumped on.
Yeah.
Korean women, they jumped on. They have no original thought.
So the no, I'm gonna leave
The
that
fact
alone.
that they dress up like black women to make money.
I refuse to publicly comment on the 4B movement. I'm going to move on though.
Okay.
This guy annoys me. I was going to make a standalone video on this video. Sorry, how did I do that? So there's this guy, y'all know him. He's the guy who does uncomfortable conversation with a black man, and he's the one who spoke. You all are still there, and we can hear you, by the way. But he spoke about the young lady who came out, the basketball player, and it was just really annoying to me. However, there is a diaspora war happening, right? Where I think people who consider themselves ADOS and immigrants, there's this Taga war, Emmanuel, whatever his name is. And I don't know why we feed into this, But he is going to do it in a way that I feel like needs to be called out. And I'm going to play this and then we're going to talk. I'll add everyone back after I play this.
Oh, when white people say, well, racism doesn't exist, I know why they say that. Because I've been in them rooms when they saying that. When I kick it with black people and they're like, all white people are racist. I know why you're saying that. All the while, I have the privilege and luxury of not having generational trauma because my parents were born in Nigeria. So then my method is removing some of the sting because I don't have that sting and trying to deliver a message in a manner that people can receive it.
Okay. Let me tell you why what you just said.
What he just said is so fundamentally disgusting to me. And maybe because I have this thing, because I'm from a country that was colonized and had slaves, and I'm also a descendant of slaves, even though it's not from the US, it's from Jamaica. He is saying that he can go into these rooms with these white people who don't believe racism exists, and he can speak on behalf of black people because he doesn't have the kind of sting. He removes the kind of sting from when he's having the conversation because he's from the motherland and he came here and thus he was not a slave. And so he can talk to white people in a way where black people who've had their ancestors enslaved can't. Can we explain now that we are here why this is a problem? Anyone?
Do you really want to do this?
Well, because
Of course, Famous does. He loves to argue. I think that you should not speak for people that you're not from that group. So that's the issue I take as an African American. He should not be speaking for African Americans, but he didn't give enough context to explain what they were talking about or what he was speaking on in that room. So I don't know. So to some degree, I was like, well, that's good that he doesn't have the sting because Black African Americans, we are traumatized and angry. And so sometimes it depends on what you're trying to get from the white person. You know, we know you have to kind of code switch and say it a certain way or whatever. But in the other aspect, after
spaces and that you are in those rooms where people speak poorly on other groups of
right.
people that you belong to is nasty work.
Right. So the way Themis explained it, I was like, yeah, don't speak for African Americans. I thought he just meant speaking as a Black man.
No, but the issue isn't just about speaking for African American. It is about being so palatable in community with people who don't believe racism exists and feeling that because you are so removed from the kinds of trauma that we who our ancestors went through slavery have, that you get to speak on behalf of those people where you don't understand. One, why are they so comfortable with you? And two, I don't trust you to speak on my behalf. Not that you can't, that's different. But I don't trust you too. And that you speak so openly about how different you are highlights something fundamental about your psychology. And I'm reminded of this guy who told me that his people sold mine. And I don't know why that specific memory is coming to mind here. It's not necessarily that I'm better than you. It's I am different in a way that allows me to access a room that you cannot. And let me play this part again so we can discuss it. 1 second.
Oh, when white people say, well, racism doesn't exist, I know why they say that. Because I've been in them rooms when they saying that. When I kick it with black people and they're like, all white people are racist. I know why you're saying that. All the while, I have the privilege and luxury of not having generational trauma because my parents were born in Nigeria. So then my method is removing some of the sting because I don't have that sting and trying to deliver a message in a manner that people can receive it.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm going to wait for this drag.
Let me tell you why what you just said offends me.
Okay.
All right. You saying that you don't have generational trauma and you didn't mean it this way, but the reason, and it's, I have to name it, you saying that you don't have any generational trauma in some way meaning, or that in some way meaning that your delivery method to white people is going to be either more effective or more sanitized is, to me, dangerous. And let me tell you why. Everybody that you just named and what you're talking about does what they do in different ways. I don't think that any of the things that they do are necessarily harmful. But what I could say is a black man, a prominent one, acting as an emotional butler for white people and serving them the most milquetoast, unspicy, unseasoned brand of racial discourse and accountability possible could definitely be harmful. Like, we're fighting for our lives. And to me, having a conversation like that at that particular time, it's not that it's a different method. Everybody has a different method. Is that it's the wrong method, is that it gives cover.
I was going to go play the whole thing, but yes, that's what it does. You're giving comfort to people, white people, because they can't deal with the reality of what happened. And if they can't deal with the reality of what happened, then you probably shouldn't be talking to them. No, you can baby step them into racism. You can. You are in a room with a bunch of white people who don't believe racism exists, and you think you can talk to them better because you don't have the sting. You can remove the sting from it. Girl, you don't got to explain to white people. You don't have to explain to white people what racism is and that it exists. The moment you, as a black person, believe that you need to explain to white people, not even in a softer way, what racism is and that it exists, you have lost the plot. You've completely lost the plot if you think you need to explain to white people what racism is and that it exists. The fact that you engage in that kind of work is already the problem.
Right, I agree with that. For sure, yeah.
Now imagine sitting up there explaining to someone what racism is and that it exists. Imagine sitting up with a white person trying to explain to them what racism is and that it exists. You gonna remove what sting? How you gonna remove the sting from racism? See, this is why we want to interview him, because now you're gonna explain to me how you remove it. Give me an example of how you remove the sting of explaining to a white person that racism still exists. Do it. Remove the sting from the reality of racism in your explanation. Do it. You have 3 seconds.
To carry that theory out to its logical end, if there is no sting and racism isn't a thing, then what sting are you talking about? There would be no sting in question to talk about if this is just some complex that seems to only infect or impact those Negroes over there by the way that he's othering himself to either disarm the white people that he's around or elevate himself to some level of superiority around, again, the common brown folk who are volatile and not docile and palatable like he is.
Yeah, it is the disrespect where you can't do it, I can do it for you. First of all, you don't need to do it.
Right.
I don't believe any white person who tells me that they don't think racism still exists. So we have a problem there. And if there is, the fact that you don't believe a black person can educate them about it is wild to me. That even a black person should is further a problem. What do you mean you're going to educate them? You're going to teach them? You're going to explain to them? You've been in rooms where white people say they don't believe racism exists. You thought that was a flex? You can communicate with people who don't believe. You can communicate with white people who don't believe racism exists. You thought that was a flex? You thought that was a flex?
I think he gets off, for lack of a better term, of being the palatable black guy. Like, everyone, they're comfortable in the room with me. I don't know why they would be comfortable in the room with you. So let me put on the cape and be the palatable black man to remove this thing, emotionally butlering. Like, I want you to sit with that, sir, and really
absorb that. And I don't.
And
I think his
unfortunately, he's
arrogance
not
is
going to stick with
prevent.
it. Yes,
Right.
there it is. There
The
it is.
arrogance.
His arrogance is not going to allow him to see how disgusting and vile what he just said was. And not only said, but what he engages in. This is his work. Talking about uncomfortable conversation with a black man. Go sit somewhere.
Oh, go on, go sit down.
I really dislike those people who think it's their life's mission to tell white people what racism is. Did you create racism? Why you think you're the expert on racism and how to tell white people about it?
I don't think he realizes that white people don't care that he's Nigerian. They don't. I've been surrounded by white people my entire life. They do not
I
care.
I don't speak for white people or any group. Like I'm not gonna. They might care. I don't know. What I do know is you don't need to explain to them what racism is. That's
And they don't want to
the-
hear you talk to them about it if they don't want to. I mean, I don't want to speak for all of them, but I'm around them all the time. They don't care. I've heard them talk about not liking pronouncing people's long names. I've heard all sorts of madness in passing. I mean, if he thinks that that's what's going on, I like that for him.
And be
What
quick to say, man, Bill, go somewhere.
when you say emotional butler, all I can picture is Samuel L. Jackson's character in Django.
And
That is
Bojangles, yeah.
that is what I
Steven.
picture. Yes. That is what I
That man
picture.
don't care about their imagery as much as they say they do. I actually agree.
Mm-hmm.
But he's just another voice in the echo chamber of those types of brown people that say that, you know, the issues that seem endemic in our communities and black and brown communities is something that always it's confined to those people over there because they're just so savage, they're so uncivilized that they don't have the means, the tools, the understanding to rise above the the ambient aggression that you can feel in most places when you're not the majority brown people in the room. The energy shifts. This is where code shifting goes wrong or goes awry. And him thinking that, okay, well, as long as I speak and conduct myself a certain way, somehow that will make it, that will make things more feasible, more accessible to me because I dance better. I code switch better. I do whatever better than them over there.
No, but
Also,
listening
The
to
Candace
also, I have
Owens. Yeah,
a
sorry.
question. When he talked about when he began speaking, and he said the white people and the black people over here, does he not? Does he
wake up,
not?
makeup, slay, he's yellow.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That was my
To be
point.
honest,
He is the black person over there to a white person. You are
Yeah.
the black person over there. Not
If
only
you-
that, he's like my Nigerian parents. But
Are your
sir, you sound American.
yes? Are your
And
parents
to
in the room?
and for you to say I don't have any of that those experiences, or I didn't experience that, I don't know this man, I don't know who he is. But if his parents came to America and he was born in America or came, I mean, I'm just basing it off of his accent.
I mean, if
I
he's
think
in
This
the room with them, unless he announced, "Hey, I'm not American, I'm African," ain't nobody gonna think
right,
you're African. So the fact that
right,
you're saying I'm in those rooms sounds like you announced you're African, and you created that
right,
line of separation. You
right.
intentionally separated yourself.
Very
and I think
intentionally. And if you grew up in America looking like he looks, you have experienced it, sir.
Right.
Can
I
you
think
read the super
doing
chat?
Oh, yes. The architect. Thank you for the super chat. Here in Canada, is that a Nigerian flag?
I can't see it.
Okay. Um, the Nigerian arrogance has been problematic for all the work that the West Indians have been doing here for more than 100 years. It's ignorance. If I'm wrong about the flag, I apologize because I
Oh,
really
it
can't
is.
see it.
Let me pull it up. I think it is. Let me see it on my phone. Wait, what's that? Did you
It
finish
is.
reading it?
It is the green
Okay,
with the
thank
white
you.
in the middle. It is.
Okay.
Wait, is it two green and then one white in the
Yeah,
middle?
Mhm.
Yeah,
it is the flag.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. He doesn't. Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
It's conversations like this that set us back. His statements set us back.
Hmm.
I think he's doing a great disservice to black people, but I really see it doesn't have much to do with black people or white people. I think it's just his way of making himself feel just a little bit special, as if
Hmm.
he has this great purpose in life, and it's the bringing together of the two races. You know, he's the Jesus Christ of the BC. I don't
Yeah.
think it really has anything to do with the race at all. I think if we're looking at it from a race point of view, I would see it as a great abuse of make believe power because he doesn't have power. And I think to live in the delusion of, well, if I don't have the power, I can create a space where it looks like I have power. And I think really that's what they're doing. They don't have power and they're grasping at straws in hopes to hold on to something.
Demas, will you speak on the Gerard Carmichael's mess on the break? So, like the race play thing, he had a pocket. So I don't like being gaslit. I don't like people lying in my face. I don't like people telling me that I didn't hear what I heard. I was thinking about whether or not I should add him to the lineup. And the thing is, I strayed away from it because, like, I'm just so disgusted. I like the last time we spoke about him, he confessed his love to Tyler the Creator, right? And I was sitting there with y'all saying, girl, we know you both don't like each other. Like you like each other as friend. Y'all like the same kind of like
Mm.
we know what y'all like. So like y'all trying to drum this up for views. Like we saw you sucking toes on when I said I can't watch that documentary. When I said I cannot watch that, I am so embarrassed. I am so disgusted by just like how willing we are to degrade ourselves. It's just what isn't he? This is his moment to like say black gays, powerful, amazing, have money, whatever. Instead, you decide to suck this man's toe and talk about how you like you. It's like dating a slave master's son.
What? Lord Jesus.
Girl, I am stressed. I've been stressed. Y'all, I've been stressed. When I said I'm watching him on Breakfast Club lie and try to spin like we didn't hear him say he loves his relationship. It's like dating a slave master's son, and how his boyfriend likes to read and he don't like to read. And I'm like,
Oh.
I mean, at this point, just hang it up. Just throw it. Just throw the whole thing away. At this point, we giving up, girl. We giving up 2024. I've been like, I looked at the story and I had my talking points kind of planned out in my head, and I was sitting there and I thought, mm-mm, ain't no way I'm going to talk about this. There is no real way to talk about this. This man sat up there talking about how he likes race play, essentially, how it's like dating the master's son, and then had his toe in his mouth. Do you not know how this looked visually? You, a famous comedian, black guy with money or whatever, fame on the come up, whatever, having this man's toe in your mouth, then come out on a stand up talking about how it's like dating the slave master's son.
Didn't he call
And
him his white king or
that
something?
he liked to read and you don't. And then you come on Breakfast Club trying to tell us we didn't hear what we heard.
It just gets worse. It's going down. I didn't think it was possible to go any further. Just keep going down.
You want to know something? Like, ain't nobody asked you all this. Like, no one
Right?
asked
Nobody want to
you.
know this stuff though, and but this is the weird ways that one positions himself or contorts themselves to try to create an adjacency to whiteness or power, dominance, whatever you want to call it. It's remarkable the way that they continue to do this. And it's only them. Meanwhile, like black women, we're sitting here trying to say, nope, we're proud of our brown skin, we're proud of our crowns, we're proud of our figures, we're proud of our education, our family, the way that we love, the way that we're trying to push through adversity. And they come out with drizzle, and we out here sucking the masses. Lord Jesus.
You said that, like, in truth, like, if it had leaked, I would have been disgusted. I would have been over it and done with him, but disgusted. The fact that he is the one putting this out is wild to me. Like, this is announcing something to the world. Maybe it's he joined the Illuminati and this is his embarrassment go around.
Initiation.
This is the humiliation ritual, like, because like this don't make no sense. No, I'm trying to justify foolishness. So, like, I'm trying to, in my mind, come up with a reason why it made sense. Let me add this one person to the end. I'm not playing this. I refuse to play it. This woman sat up here talking about OJ was a hero. Girl,
A hero where and when?
I just,
Mm-mm.
you know what? I'm gonna play it. If we get a copyright, it's a copyright. It was worth it. But y'all need to hear this.
Fair
Because
use.
I was sitting here and I was like, girl, what?
Fair use, but also you could just take the video down and play the audio.
Oh, true. You all see what she looks like. Let's do that. Let's only play the audio. Fair use. Thank you. I do need to start announcing that I'm using this under fair use and that it will be transformed for educational purposes only. Then they want to complain the media, child play, right?
Yeah.
Like, let's play this. Let's leave one person and go to another. Because, like, girl, what she talking about, OJ? I was just like, yeah, just stressing me out this week.
But it was so racially charged because of what had happened just before with Rodney King, but also just how Black Americans feel about policing. It's not like O.J. Simpson was the leader of the civil rights movement of his era. You know, he wasn't a social justice leader, but he represented something for the Black community in that moment, in that trial, particularly because there were two white people who had been killed, and the history around how Black people have been persecuted during slavery. There were just so many layers. And I guess I would just close with this, is that there was racial tension then, there is racial tension now. It might not be the backdrop of the Trump campaign, but until this country is ready to actually have an honest conversation about the racial dynamics from our origin story till today, we will always have moments like O.J. Simpson that manifest, and our country will always be divided if we don't actually deal with the issue of race.
He literally said, "I'm not Black, I'm OJ." What is she talking?
They be talking to talk. She thought she ate. She thought she dropped.
No. I need to hear. I need to go back. I need y'all to hear when she said O.J. Simpson was our champion because he killed two white people.
What?
No.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but she did.
I'm weak.
Not Twitter not wanting to work right now.
I don't think she needs a job.
But it was so racially charged because of what had happened just before with Rodney King, but also just how Black Americans feel about policing. It's not like O.J. Simpson was the leader of the civil rights movement of his era. You know, he wasn't a social justice leader, but he represented something for the Black community in that moment, in that trial, particularly because there were two white people who had been killed, and the history around how Black people have been persecuted during slavery. There were just so many layers. And I guess I would just close with this, is that there was racial tension then, there is racial tension now. It might not be the backdrop of the Trump campaign, but until this country is ready to actually have an honest conversation about the racial dynamics from our origin story till today, we will always have moments like O.J. Simpson that manifest, and our country will always be divided if we don't actually deal with the issue of race. But it was so racially,
Did they actually cut it off?
Who cut
Oh
it
my
off?
God. No, I listened to this before I came on. Oh, I think they cut it.
Even though she didn't say it like verbatim,
It's still
famous,
there.
she said enough. She inferred it.
Yeah.
So racially.
No, she said the part you said.
Wait,
that
how did I
essentially-
not hear it?
What about because two white people were killed? She said
Yeah.
She didn't say hero, but she said she inferred it.
No, there was a quote in there that she said that I'm looking for. And I cannot find the quote. And because I listened to this before I came on and I wrote the quote down. Let me find it. I'll read it instead.
I'm surprised she didn't mention Emmett Till, because I thought that's where she was about to go.
In any case, the way we uplift him, I don't even know why we say we. The way some people uplift this man is wild to me. Like, he represents something for Black community, particularly because there were two white people who had been killed. Like, that don't make sense. Like, why would you say that?
What does that mean? That we revered him because he took out his baby mom and the guy she was cheating on him with? But
ex-wife.
Baby mom. That one was a glorified baby mom. That's all it was, because of her fairness. But yeah, he didn't represent anything to most of us from that era, besides the fact that his trial interrupted family matters after school or cartoons, whatever time zone you were in. Like, I was tired of that trial, and it was a lot of shucking and jiving from then, creating slogans and all these things around just, okay, he's a Black man with money who, because he offended the right people and hurt certain people, it came out, and come out with a book later to my If I Did It. Like, what does that even mean? And that makes him a hero? Hardly.
It sounds like she's trying to sort of extrapolate that he wasn't involved in a murder. Like, ma'am, it has nothing to do with the race. It's everything to do with a crime that he was charged with.
I don't understand how people can be like, oh, he chose to be with this white woman, unalive her allegedly, and then y'all are pretending like he cared about Black. Like, okay, I just don't understand. In any case, we're ending here, and let's go into the after show, because I do actually want to watch this one thing. All right. We don't have much time, so I'll hurry up and play this. It says, once a dark-skinned woman that makes $200K or more. Is this the Drizzle thing?
Play this.
I don't know. It just looks like more Kendra mess.
Name, Bob.
I'm Ray.
Ray, where you calling us from?
I'm from Arkansas right now.
Is that where you live?
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Okay, how old are you, Ray?
I'm 48.
48. Okay, you look good for 48.
Oh, thank you, thank you, man.
Don't have your head cut off, okay?
Okay.
There we go. Ray, what you do for a living?
I move furniture. I got my own moving business.
Okay, moving business. Yeah. You have any children?
Yeah, I got children. I got children.
How many children you got?
I got 3 children. I got three.
That's not a lot. The way you said it, I thought you were going to say like you got 7 kids.
Nah, I ain't got 7 kids.
Okay. How old are your 3 kids?
My son is 20, 14, and 11.
All by the same woman?
Yeah, all by the same woman.
Okay, was you once married?
Something like that.
What kind of woman you looking for, Ray?
Oh, I'm looking for a dark-skinned woman. Hold up now.
Okay.
Yeah.
What else?
Dark-skinned. Goddess.
What?
Goddess.
Goddess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that dark-skinned complexion. That's hard to come by right there.
There's a lot of dark-skinned women in the world.
Yeah, but it's hard to, you know what I'm saying, get them.
Okay. What's your deal breakers besides light skin?
The too much makeup, too much of the wigs, you know what I mean? Too much of the long eyelashes, you know what I mean? It's okay, but not too much, you know what I mean? I don't want no big woman now, you know what I'm saying? I don't want no big woman, you know what I'm saying? No disrespect to the big women. I just don't want no big women now. You know what I mean?
What about money? Should she make a certain amount of money?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Straight up. Hold up. She gotta have that money. You know what I mean? I want a woman that makes more money than me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, tell me why.
Because those are the ones that's worth marrying.
Break it down for us.
Huh?
Break it down why it's worth marrying a woman that makes more money than you.
Okay, so once again, I already know she ain't after me for my money because she make more money than me. You know what I mean? So now it's all about how I treat her, how we vibe, how we get together. We already know for a fact. Well, I know for a fact she don't want me for my money. That's out the window already. So everything's gravy now.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Now she worried about me wanting her for her money.
And what
instead of me worried about her, yeah.
So would you be wanting her for her money?
No. I just want to make sure she got it. You know what I mean?
Okay. Now, how much money should she make, Ray?
At least $200,000 a year.
What?
At least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Ray, I gotta ask you, how much money do you make?
Oh, man, you know you gotta keep that personal, right? Tell you one thing, I ain't making 200,000. All right, so if you making 200,000, you making more than me.
I had that woman on my show this week that you're describing. Did you see her, Kendra?
Yeah.
You saw Kendra? Did you Kendra? Let me see. She's dark skinned, very successful.
Oh, damn. Okay, Kendall. Oh, man. She got a golden smile and shit.
She got nice shapes too. Let me try to get to her body. You see her, Kendra Kim. You see her?
Oh, man.
Y'all don't think Kendra out of pocket for this?
Way out of pocket. That girl needs to run.
Extremely out
She
of
don't
pocket.
deserve nothing like that. Woman does not deserve
Grandpa.
this dude.
No.
This man is clearly looking for someone to use, and you're gonna say this is a successful woman right here.
Exactly.
No.
He wants a nurse in a purse, and
yes, literally.
leave this girl alone. Don't set her up with like. Did she want him? Did she say she wanted him? Not doubt it.
Him saying, if she makes more money than me, then she doesn't want me for money. Then what else? Because I can't see it. What?
Emmanuel doesn't know the classic Nigerian novel. Example: things fall apart, no longer at ease. That discuss the impact of colonialism in Niger. Apparently, he don't know. There's no trauma
He's
there.
always out of
Apparently,
pocket, Acho. He's
Kendra is
always.
not a girl's girl.
She's not. She is
She's not
not
a girl's girl.
at all.
Man, listen. Listen. Hold up.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, you know how to pick 'em.
The cousins are bombarding
No.
the comment section and they're saying, "You are married."
Of course he is.
What?
wait. Can
Wow.
we? Wait. Speak out. Look, if you speak over it, it'll get muffled.
Wait a minute, Ma. I don't see none of these comments you seen. Where you seeing all of this
It
stuff?
says, Kendra, read the comments. He is married. You're
Wait a
married.
minute.
You can't be
Time out. This just went left. I supposed to stay on for you to hook me up. And now you bring it, you're calling the girl off. Florida ain't gonna fuck with me. You keep talking about I'm married.
Well, listen.
Oh, man, hold up. You letting the trolls win?
I'm not letting the trolls win. I'm just saying that they're making those allegations, so they have to back it up. Y'all just can't say he's married. You gotta tag his wife because right now he's saying he's not married.
Wait a minute. I thought I had to do the full body with look, I exercise. Yeah.
I'm extremely disgusted. I'm even more disgusted that there might be people in his DMs.
Oh, for sure. Embarrassing.
That doesn't even make sense to me. Oh, this little nugget here, I completely forgot. I wanted to talk about Halle Bailey and how people are shaming her for things, but I decided I won't.
Okay.
I'm going to leave that alone. I also won't talk about this.
Oh.
What is it?
Let me put it on mute. I won't talk about it. I'm just going to play it.
Okay.
This really bothered me.
That is Jaden and what's his name again?
Justin Bieber.
Justin Bieber
and Jaden sharing a sweet moment. I won't do the Halle Bailey thing though, because people are too disrespectful for me.
What's wrong with the men's embracing?
Oh, nothing. I was gonna discuss it, but I decided not to. Hold me, lover friend.
Yeah.
Just hug the homies. Hug the homies.
All right. I'm not gonna comment on the fair use. Then we'll end it with y'all's comment.
What's your name?
Timothy.
Where you calling me from, Timothy?
Jacksonville, Florida.
Jacksonville, Florida. How old are you?
39.
39. What you do for a living? You roll up a blunt? What's going on, Timothy?
My bad.
Hello? Okay. What you do for a living?
I do vehicle unlocks and I got a digital advertising truck.
Okay. Digital advertising truck. And what else?
I do car unlocks, like when people lock their keys in their car.
Oh, okay. Car unlocks. Oh, people still do that?
Yeah. People lock their keys in their car. Still.
What kind of woman are you looking for?
Somebody smart, for one. Caring, but not too caring.
Caring, but not too caring.
What does that mean?
Yeah. I don't like clingy.
You don't like clingy.
Females that care, females that care a lot, they're kind of clingy. They want to talk to you a lot. They want to always, just always hear your voice. You might be working, you know what I'm saying?
Nobody that wants to always hear your voice. That's a deal breaker. So you don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Probably last night, I think.
What? You saw what's going last night?
Yeah.
What you calling me for?
I can't be looking for nobody if I slept with somebody last night.
Your penis was in her vagina last night.
That don't mean I found her though.
Who did you sleep with last night? So she's not an option?
She's an option, but she's more of a friend.
So you have sex with your friends?
I'd rather be friends with females than dudes. I ain't gay. You know what I'm saying? See, okay, let me understand. Let me let you what's name.
I want to say you said too much because nobody asked you that.
He said everything.
But she did ask him.
This is what we talking about.
He said everything.
She always asks that. He told the truth.
And he added extra.
Mm-hmm. Did he say I'm not gay, so I can't have guy friends?
I ain't sleeping with my friends.
That was
She didn't ask him nothing about she did not ask. He said everything.
Car unlocks.
Level up. So this is what we talking about.
Yep. Level up. All the confusion.
Who is confused right now?
It's like I want somebody caring, but not too caring.
Who is confused?
I don't want her clingy, but
don't. Wait. When you say you're confused, what you're saying is that this man could trick y'all.
Hell no.
No. Nope.
I was coming from a place like you can't trick me. Obviously, like the women who watch you probably couldn't trick us. We're watching people like, certain content that can teach you things, but not everybody's watching Themis and Cynthia G.
No, ma'am. He can't even call himself a locksmith. I mean, when you say car unlocks, that lets me know exactly where the depth of the pool is. And it's very shallow.
Right, who else? Because, I'm trying to figure out.
I was like, you pop locks.
These are the men.
Like a dancer?
I'm
like, wait a minute, what?
Wait 1 second. These are the men that have y'all in a chokehold.
No, sir.
Not us, but somebody's going to fall for it.
No, I don't mean you as in you individually. I mean, so when y'all are saying y'all can't vet and men are lying and whatever, the lock openers, not locksmith, the lock openers are the lock unlockers.
Like he's sleeping with his friend, his quote unquote friend, the night before, but he's
some poor girl down there in Florida is getting finessed by some.
Yeah, he's sleeping with her, and then it's like, but that's my friend, and now I'm on here dating, looking for a woman. Like what?
She probably didn't even know until now.
She doesn't even know that she's just a friend. Like what? I'm confused. Like that's the confusion. Like what?
She knows. She knows. Because she probably wants the same thing out of it.
Guys be lying so much.
So is he dumb or is she?
I mean, we don't know what she got going on. No, we don't know.
You might not care. No, she's silly. He's just.
She may care. She may not care.
He's just sloppy. She's.
It's sad. That's like just be straightforward.
So this man have y'all out here in a chokehold.
No, absolutely not. But just be straightforward with people.
I would give more grace to the other gentleman and his wife, who probably doesn't know that he's downstairs on Kendra's live, than to this smooth brain man, because he sounds like his brain has no kind, just smooth as a baby's bottom.
Y'all getting played by the car opener, the car unlocker, the door.
And apparently, Grandpa. I mean, he's on Kendra Live and he's married. Where's his wife?
I'm confused.
People were saying he was married, and he was getting upset because he probably is.
No, he definitely was.
Yeah, he was he got triggered. Like he wasn't like, no, I'm not married. What are they talking about?
Right.
No, he was freaking out. Like he was getting caught up.
One
He was
sec.
trying to get something on
One
the
sec.
side, and he was like, "Don't put my business out there, Kendra." Like he wanted Kendra to help him set him up with
But
this nice young lady, and
one
she
sec.
didn't need that drama in her life, most likely. I mean, I'm pretty sure she didn't ask. She didn't say that she wanted that criteria, like a man that's poorer than me and older. You know, I don't think that she probably would have asked for that. So I don't know why Kendra would put her up there like that and
Or
try
to
to
be
pair them off.
right, or to be displayed on a platform that had notoriously, is littered with po- to say unqualified is to
Yeah, just dusty. I
unqualified men.
thought
No,
that
no,
was
no, no.
crazy.
That's not why I ask. Someone said this is what we got to deal with, and I don't see what y'all have to deal with. I don't see it. Like, no, I would assume everyone here would be like, absolutely not. But when y'all say this is
We
what we have to deal
would,
with, when
That's
someone said this is
but
what we have to
somebody's falling
deal
for it.
with, I am confused as to what y'all have to deal with. Ain't nothing here to deal with. There's nothing.
vitamin.
There's no issue at all. I see
Vitamin
no
put it.
issue.
Vitamin put it in the comments. That means we take it to the Discord because we're already at 4 hours 40 minutes.
Vitamin meant these are the men who are out here
Yeah,
looking.
the men, if you're
Yeah.
dating, that's what you're dealing with. They're liars. A
Well,
lot of
this
liars.
sounds very obvious. This don't sound like any problem with vetting at all. As soon as he
Yeah, you
said the
just don't
door
date.
unlocked, no, I'm saying for y'all who are dating, as soon as he says I am the door unlocker, you should leave.
You are also the skincare line promiser, and we still ain't left. So clearly, there's something wrong with us.
Right.
Your
Okay,
makeup
so
is
I'm
on
just
your neck.
like
And I
him
Theme.
then. Got it. So I'm
also
just
to
like him
your
then.
point, Themis, to the point that if you tell me I want you to care but not care too much, okay, then you
Yes.
lost me.
Right.
All right.
That's what I meant by
Yes.
the confusion. It's like, what?
Like,
No,
is
no. There's
there
no confusion.
I mean,
He's
to
very
care or not
clear.
care.
he's confused. Like, is there a day where I'm
He's a
supposed to dial it
weirdo.
up
Yeah, he doesn't
and
know what he
then dial it
wants.
down? Am I supposed to, like, do you send me a text and I know to come with like
No,
Right.
70% today and like
we're not even
25%?
going to get that far because to the point where you can't even
Oh yeah, of course.
clearly
Yeah. Not dealing with that.
distinguish that it's a wrap. Good
Yeah.
day. Go unlock a
If this
car.
match up to
Confusing.
any of y'all and y'all are considering anything, it's a failure on your part to
No
me.
one's considering this guy, but I'm just saying it's weird for. I'm thinking about women who would consider him. Just come out like, what does that mean? I want someone who's caring, but not too caring.
If
Pretty,
you're a
but not too
woman,
pretty.
if you're
Smart,
a
but not too.
woman
It's
who's
like what?
interested in him at all, I don't understand. Like, what are you
No.
doing?
Mm-mm.
Because I think
Yeah.
the thing is
No.
that it's not the fact that, again, he's just messy. He has the audacity or the stupidity enough to say, to verbalize all this stuff. But if
Mm-hmm.
this is the mind, if this is the thought processes behind someone who does show up with the right optics, again, looking good, sounding good, smelling all that
Right.
stuff, how are we supposed to gauge? How are we, like, what
Yeah.
But
what
he
what
Somebody's
what
gonna
said it.
fall for it.
psychoanalytics do
He
you have to
said it.
perform?
Mm-hmm.
He said it.
Yeah.
Y'all are just making other things up. It
No,
sounds like
no,
if
no,
you're on
no,
a date.
no, no.
Wait, no, 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 no. It sounds like y'all are on the date and not listening. Because he said, I want you to be kind but not too kind, too clingy but not too clingy. Like, it sounds
Yeah.
like he's telling y'all what he wants and it's confusing and y'all are just going to bend into a pretzel to figure it out.
But are we forgetting that there was a whole trend on TikTok about men saying that, oh yeah, what about that stage where you start hating your girlfriend? Like, these are men
Mm-hmm.
in a relationship talking about
Yeah.
that in the midst of the
And the
No, no,
ones
no,
who
no,
hate
no.
their wives.
Y'all are
they suddenly
conflating
stop
things.
liking their girlfriends.
Yeah.
Wait, why don't you can't do that? If someone is talking, unfortunately, I do understand the impulse, but like it is
Mm-hmm.
going to cancel everything out. Like you can't. Like not doing like the live stream, it doesn't work. However, y'all are conflating someone intentionally hiding their intention and causing a problem via manipulation in some ways versus someone straight up telling y'all how they feel. Like the fact that there is any conversation about this man is wild outside of laughing. The only conversation about this man should be laughing. If this is what
Agreed.
y'all have to deal with, it's too obvious. Like he shows up and you should be like, no, thank you, I'm good. Like I just don't understand. Like there's nothing to decipher here. Like there's nothing. This is not it. This is not the hard part.
No, it's not.
And it's not just how he looks. If he says what he's saying now, this is not the hard part.
I agree.
Good evening to Neil. We have to wrap up. I appreciate you. I do. But I be
I
trying to keep him on time.
remember to put you tomorrow. If I go
Yes.
live for members only, I'll add you. I'm so sorry. Let me think.
Yes.
It's done. We're done essentially. I apologize. Sorry.
Makes sense.
Coming how? No, explain me.
I put myself in the friend zone because I know I can get out of friend zone. A lot of dudes can't get out of friend zone because they don't understand
So
women.
you get and when you're in friend zone, you get to still have sex?
If that's what they want to do, yes.
Does she want more, or is she down for this agreement to the way you have it?
It's not the agreement that I have. It's like me, I say what I do. So if I say I don't want to be in a relationship, I'm not showing you nothing more than that. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm not a liar. I don't.
So the woman you slept
tell
with last
women.
night is not a. So do you want? Okay, so let me get clarity. What do you desire when it comes to a relationship? Like, why did you call me? What do you desire?
I don't even like relationships. I like marriage.
Marriage?
Yeah, because relationships is kind of like, it's kind of just being tied down to somebody to waste time. How can you be with a person for 4 or 5 years and then realize that y'all not something, and then you probably missed your whole soulmate?
Have you ever been married?
I ain't never been married. No,
How do you
I only been in one relationship.
So say it again.
Only been in one relationship twice with a tourist.
Okay. So you want to go? So you want to meet someone and then get married?
It don't really work like that. You got to take time to learn a person.
That's why I'm asking you. What's your desire? So are you looking for your wife?
Yeah.
Okay, looking for your wife. So the woman last night is not your wife. She's not a wife option.
Nah. If she was, I'd be in a relationship.
We are grown. So once you 21, you grown, you can do whatever you want to do. But I mean a lot of women who want relationships. They want to have a partner in life. That's what they are desiring. But then they meet men like you who are honest, and they say, I don't want that with you. I don't want that with you. So I'm telling that girl, if a guy tells you that, keep it moving. Because you might be laid on your back at 8 o'clock on a Thursday night, and then he gonna be on my show the next day looking for a woman he can marry. Don't be the girl that got laid on her back 24 hours ago watching, hey girlfriend, I'm talking to you because you're gonna see this video. You're gonna see this video.
You probably will.
I'm gonna make a highlight. This video is being a highlight just for the girl you slept with last night. If you are okay with giving up your vagina, then that's what you be, grown girl. But if you want more from this man right here, keep your legs locked. I don't give a damn when he call you. I don't care. Buy you some toys, figure it out. Don't give him your vagina no more because he called me less than 24 hours looking for a girl he can marry. He said he ready to get married, and you ain't the girl he want to marry. And you was on your back, legs up in the sky last night, doing who knows what. So this is for you, girlfriend. When he call you, don't answer the phone, girl. Don't answer the phone. Hey.
Oh my gosh. Wasn't there a dude what live was I watching with the guy talking about I was in a 14-year relationship, but I would call it a marriage. I would call it.
That was this week.
Thankfully, Kendra redeemed herself, and
finally.
Yeah, I'm just so over it. Anyway, final thoughts, and then we go. Let's go. UG Rose, go ahead.
A hot mess. Themis, I feel like you just trolled us. That was
No, it's not troll. It's like the more I'm hearing, I didn't even do the build up because I was building up to it, but like The idea that you can't vet, I agree with, right? You can't vet for certain things. But like, I feel like there are other times when it's like obviously a red, like it's not even a red flag. It's like this person is not it. Like we all know this person isn't it. And so when you walk into that, it's like, but like you saw all the problems and you're like, yeah, I can fix them, and that to me is wild.
Yeah, but I mean, it is wild. But if you, as much as we want to believe that everybody has the same level sort of emotional like conditioning or fortitude, some people are out here really, really hoping that, and this is where I can understand what Risa Tisa was talking about with that whole series that she did, that people really are out here hoping that they have some point in their life where with all the things that they have to keep spinning, the professional life, your personal development, your intimate life, that at some point everything is working on some level of functionality that you can be like proud of and accepting of, and say that yes, this is my moment where, not even if it's not with a person, but situationally, I've achieved some level of stability and an otherwise inconstant existence. And the fact that we're hinging so much on the volatility of another person in the guise of a partner, that's where we women, we got to do our work, some more than others, some less than others, but we have to do that work of realizing that, hey, if that happens to not work out, there's so much more about life than staying with somebody who has you questioning how valuable your life is because you're dealing with whatever level of misery you're trying to pass off as happiness. And a lot of us do it. So I can't condemn. Whenever you realize that you have an opportunity to
So then you
stop, get
can't.
out.
So then you can't condemn men either.
No, this not just, it's not just for men, it's for women. It's for men
No,
and
I'm
it's
asking.
for
No, no, no,
men,
no.
for
Wait,
women.
wait, 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 wait. All right. So you are saying both. Both should not be condemned for their bad behavior.
You should. I don't believe that anybody deserves to be condemned, but you do have to bear the burden of responsibility when your intellect develops, your intuition develops to the point where you realize, hey, this is not working out for me. Then it's no one else's fault. You can only be a fool, but so as long as you
I
choose to
don't.
be a
But
fool.
you don't need intuition when someone is telling you directly, "I don't want you."
No, no, you don't. But again, for some people, if when you're in, we come from generations of women that tell us all types of crazy, men and women who say that all types of neglect and abuse. This is what I appreciate about Bell Hooks and All About Love, where she said that there's a clear distinction between an environment where you're cared about versus an environment where you're loved. So many of us have been raised in environments where care could include the occasional level of neglect or abuse on whatever level, and it was okay because as long as you were cared about sometime, then somehow that was enough to float you until you realize that, hey, this environment was actually really detrimental to my growth. And when you realize that's where you came from, then when you realize that you have options in relationships of your choice, that this is not what you choose.
Yes, but you should already know you have options. Nope, you know you have options. There is no one in this world that don't know they have option, i.e., I can choose to be with you or not be with you.
And this is true. This is, again, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm just saying that I give grace to the fact that there are people that are raised in environments where they are taught to be desperate. This no different from an environment where people are shown that you can use drugs and tear your body apart, that you can drink yourself to death, that you can stay in a physically, or emotionally or mentally tumultuous environment. And again, you're supposed to find some level of acceptance. When you come from that, it's like swimming in dirty water and figuring that dirty water is the only option that you have, and you adapt to that. It's time now that we're adults, we're grown. Once you feel that this hurts, learn to let it go. You have to learn to let it go and choose yourself. And
Yeah,
choosing
but wait,
yourself has to,
you
I'm
keep
sorry.
muddying the water though. And the water here isn't muddy, it's very clear cut. And any person, reasonable person, would know that they're not the one. That you are not you weren't chosen. I don't want you. I don't want to be with you.
Yes, again, like I said, I'm not disagreeing with you. We're saying the same thing. I'm just saying that for some people, hey, they're taught when you whatever you get, you hold on to it, and even if it's hurting you.
All right, I agree with that. I do believe some people are taught. I do believe some people, particularly people with low self-esteem, try to hold on to things that are harmful to them because it's familiar.
Right. And
No,
that's
someone
all.
said, Level Up Single Mom said, for you, it's not money. For them, it is. It's not. They know. They know. I am not willing to take away someone's intellect that way. If someone tell you directly, I don't want to be with you. I don't want you. I'm here for a short time. And when I find the one I love, I will go with them. For you to sit there and say, oh, I don't know if he loves me or if he want to be with me, is nasty work. You know. You know.
They're not operating from a place of intellect. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I agree with you there.
Exactly.
I
Okay,
agree.
we got 6
Absolutely.
minutes left. 6 minutes.
Go ahead. Let it. I agree with you. They
That's
probably can't do what they need to do because they're not operating from a place of logic or reasoning. They're operating purely in emotion. Sorry.
No, I totally agree with you. I think at the end of the day, and at some point, I hope on this platform that we can have a conversation about Black women and loneliness. I think the notion that we can be so proud and so strong and so successful, but also go it alone because a lot of times the community isn't just what you need. That should probably be discussed at some point because that would
Yeah, I
inform
agree.
the poor decisions. It would provide a broader context.
Thank you. I agree.
I love that.
Thank you.
I
I
want
think,
to.
Sorry, as you give your final comment, will you drop off just so we know who's left?
Yes. Bye, guys.
Thank you. Bye. Good
Good
night.
I'm really
Samantha,
tired.
go ahead.
So I'm trying to get. I think it's as a Leo and someone who loves love. I feel like it's a dark place we're in where we have to go into every relationship so guarded, jaded, and it makes you just not even want to date at all because what's the point? Like if you can't go in with your walls down and your heart open, then what are we doing here? I know for me, go ahead, Ms.
I do actually agree that it's unfortunate, but like nothing we said tonight prevents that. I believe you can go into relationship open, loving, and all of that. Just know when to walk away.
No, I completely agree with you. I'm just giving my last word because I had been said that there is a point where she should have left. Of course, I think she realized that. I don't know what happened at the end when the video ended, but I think she realized at some point, okay, he's just not that into me. I mean, there's an entire movie trying to explain to women how guys will give these mixed signals or whatever, and you have to find that fortitude, that strength to say, okay, even though he's still coming back and playing these games, he's just not that into me. And that's what women have to get to that place. But I did still want to sympathize because I know every woman's not there yet. So those are the women that I wanted to defend and how she was acting because I don't know her age, I don't know her history, I don't know her experience, none of that. So if someone said she was naive, she could have been naive. And that's what I wanted to defend is like someone else said, the loneliness, the women still wanting that love, that relationship. And yes, we definitely need to find that strength to know, okay, this guy's just playing games. He's not serious about me. Or the woman that was sleeping with the guy 24 hours before he came on Kendra's show. Like, what is she thinking about this guy? What is he telling her? So it's like, when do we give these women grace for being with the guy that's probably stringing them along? And how much do you put on that guy as well? Like, okay, when do you need to leave her alone because you know you're not serious about her, but you know she likes you? So I like to
Hey, you
put
have
blame.
5 seconds. Sorry, 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm wrapping up.
Okay.
I want to place blame on both parties because I'm not going to just drag the woman and say, "Oh, she should have did this." He had a part in it too. Good night, everyone. Thanks for letting me speak. You all have a great night.
Good night. Thank you.
2 L's. Tina don't think she had options with like. The thing is, abuse is different.
Yeah.
Abuse is different, and staying when someone is abused, that's a whole different
Danger.
category.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say abuse is quite different. I think again we were just trying to sort of put the onus where it belonged. The young lady was complicit. I don't know if she's young. I don't know how old she is. The guy was wrong, full stop. I think people wanted us to say that, and yes, he was wrong. And also, not but and also that lady allowed the door to be open for him to come back and do the things that he did. And call it curiosity, call it naivete. I don't know what you want to call it, but the thing was that it did happen. And I think these move forward when we speak to enlighten and inform so that those who are currently sitting in those situations can become educated and start to move in the direction to leave places like that that don't serve them. And I think also we have to acknowledge that sometimes we just want to play in dust, like Sinji says. And, and I think that's okay to say that, yes, I played in dust. It wasn't the smart thing. Did I end up getting hurt in the process? Yes, I did. But don't take away my autonomy and saying that, oh, I'm just this victim when maybe I wasn't. Maybe I saw the red flags and I just continued past go and didn't collect $200. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. Y'all give zero grace for women attempting to navigate the patriarchy. I don't know if you're speaking to me, but that is a wild statement to aim at my way. That is a wild statement to aim my way. I don't know if you're speaking to me, or the platform generally, but to say that I give zero grace for women attempting to navigate the patriarchy is wild. What I do not do is lie, or I try not to lie. And it's hard to sit here and pretend like it was just so out of the realm of possibility that she knew what she was getting into.
Mm-hmm.
Like, a man literally tell you they don't want you.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so confused. I'm trying to figure out what the patriarchal part about this is, but I'm going to leave it alone.
Yeah, we'll leave that alone.
You have a blind spot. I'm sure I have many blind spots. This is not one of them. A man, no, I'm addressing this. A man looking you in your face, telling you when he finds the love of his life, he'll get butterflies and they'll help him and they'll be whatever, right? And that you're a stalker, don't get too attached, I don't want to be with you. He literally says this. And you're saying that you can understand how she falls for him and that she was manipulated. I have blind spots because I am human. I agree. No one who came up here could explain to me this manipulation. So my blind spot, I agree that I have it. I agree. But if you're saying I have blind spot and you can't explain to me where the blind spot is, that is a problem. You can't just say you have a blind spot you don't understand. I give the opportunity to explain it. And no one who came up here could explain this blind spot and explain how she was manipulated. As a grown woman making a decision to be with a man who told her he does not want a relationship with her, where is the manipulation? He literally says you're a stalker. Don't get attached to me. Like, and I'm not saying he could have manipulated. I am not saying he couldn't have manipulated her. He could have surely manipulated her. She didn't explain it. We did, and Themis was over talking. That's not true. Go back and watch. That is not true.
Final thoughts. We'll talk. We'll take it to the Discord. Look, we'll take it to the.
When you think being single is a punishment or curse, you're not going to be rational. Okay, but if you say you're not being rational, that's the whole point. That's what I'm saying. Wake up. I am not surprised that she made the decision she made, right? I'm not even saying she's wrong or terrible for doing it. I understand her emotion might override it. But if we're speaking about this rationally, which is what we're doing, that is a problem. That's the problem. That you did something that is irrational is itself the problem. But I understand that you did it. But to say you were manipulated into doing it, you now have to prove the manipulation. No one can prove the manipulation. Therefore, until we prove manipulation, she has been manipulated. Prove the manipulation and I'll concede to it. Someone said love is not rational.
It's not.
Well,
It's
that's
not
not how
rational.
I love. I refuse to not be rational. And if I'm not rational, then I'm not going to talk about it online. If I did some foolishness, if I did some foolish, look, I am going to know. This is the thing that I don't understand. Imagine I fall head over heels with someone. I stalked them. I followed them. They told me not to be there. I showed up, and I'm like, you know what? Those things weren't rational. You think I'm gonna come online and try to justify the foolishness? I did some foolishness that were irrational because I was emotional. And you think that I'm gonna come online and like, you know what, he did wrong because he manipulated me. No, I manipulated myself. My hormones manipulated me. The love emotions kicked in and I did some foolishness. I'm gonna own that I did some foolishness because it's not rational. Y'all are saying it's not rational. It's not rational.
It's not rational for me to keep expecting you to give me the skincare and I'm still here asking after you promised. You promised.
You
You
did.
promised.
But
Mama Themis, I know you watch. Get your son. Get your baby.
I mean, it is what it is. Oh no, I know y'all love me. Well, I don't know if you love me.
We love you. You know we love you.
I appreciate all of it. It's just I just don't understand. Like the whole point of this channel, right, is that we speak, we can disagree, but we have a responsibility or a burden of proof. And when we are engaging in like these back and forth conversation, you have the burden of proof. If you feel like you couldn't speak when you were up here, then tell me, hey, Themis, I don't think I had enough opportunity to speak. I feel like you interrupted me and I wanted to get this out. Say that to me. Don't say, I didn't get to speak. That's why you didn't understand it when you had the opportunity to explain it. And in truth, no one who came up here explained how she was manipulated. That is it. You did not. In failing that burden, it means that you didn't prove it. That's it. All right. Also, that you act irrationally doesn't mean that you get to blame other people for you acting irrationally.
No, you can't. No.
Is that
Yeah, when you
okay?
choose, yeah, because usually when you act irrational, you don't even realize you're doing it until you learn what the flags are and the
Yeah.
mistakes you made. And now,
All right,
when you do it repeatedly and then expect something different,
and she sure did it
and
repeatedly.
that's what she did, and expected something different. She did. She did.
I do actually appreciate you all. I know you tried very desperately to keep me on time. We're 5 hours in, so let me end. Thank you so much for trying. I'm going to go into the Discord as I get ready for bed. I was supposed to go out, but it's too late now. I won't. Sorry to my friends if y'all are watching. Goodbye. This was more fun. I like getting dragged. I'm going to go into the Discord while I get ready for bed so y'all can come in there to fight me. Bye, everyone.
Bye, y'all.